And we're live. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Why not? Let's hang out and have some fun. Talk about anything. Come here, forget about the world, and just have fun. Why not? It's Tuesday night. A warm Tuesday night here, but it's okay. Last week of July already. Wow. Hello, Seth. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thought to check in with everybody on this beautiful evening. I did send some invites out. Let's see, it's wicked. Hi, Gaffa. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe. There's wicked. How you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. I'm still using that.
Okay.
Uh, one of them days.
Not a whole lot.
Still hunting for PC parts.
Mm-hmm.
They're down. I've had to have one built by someone else, even though I can do it myself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
try to find parts. Everything but what I need the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to have it, but the Trinity X is pretty old. It's my video card I'm using right now. It's beast, but it's pretty old.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at least it's
Yeah.
still working for now.
Lord have mercy. And I can't keep the heat down here, the coolness regulated properly in the basement. I don't know. It was ice cold, and then turned it a little bit, the vent on the blue, and now it's too hot. So I opened it up a little bit. Now it's too cold, or still too hot. Open it wide open and just shiver to death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be worse.
Yep.
It's gonna be like the mid 90s, but the humidity is gonna be real high. It's gonna feel like over 100. Thank God I don't have to go out. We got air con.
Mm-hmm.
I got good news today. I get to keep my Medicaid for until the
What?
pandemic's over. My Medicaid. I was
That's
worried
good.
about that. Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Well, without it, I'll be dead. A lot of stress there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't ask to be retired. They did it.
Yeah.
How do they figure that out? What's an SSI? I was already retired, basically. Yeah, I see. I heard that says, uh, get the ice cubes out, pull a tub full, and lay in there.
Yeah. I don't mind the heat. The hotter it gets, the better I get. So bring it on. Why not?
I didn't. I never, when I was younger, I didn't mind the heat or the cold. And
Hmm.
now I can't stand either. I decided I was going to walk all once from the hospital. It was like a little too warm for me. Ah,
Yep.
oh, man. Ah, she's up there watching the Olympics.
I feel
I watched
sorry for
it for a
her.
little bit because I thought they're eating.
Hmm.
And the
I
swimming
get.
was on. I used to be a swimmer in high school.
Hi, Kathy. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
mm, yeah.
What do I got? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if I'll be going live tonight. I was like, well, kicking the bucket, watching wrestling. Like, you know what? Why not? Boom. Here I am.
Tuesday, right?
It's Tuesday.
Mm, yeah. Did you watch the news?
I don't watch. I don't watch anything.
Oh, because it's wrestling related, kind of. The Rock might run for president in 2030.
No.
I'd vote for him. It's gotta be better than what we got now,
I'll
or
believe.
have had in many years.
I'll believe that when pigs fly.
Yeah, me too. I know what
I
you
don't
mean.
know.
I don't believe anything I see anywhere now, no more. Until it actually happened.
Yeah, just we'll see what happens. Let's worry
Yeah.
about. Let's worry about the rest of this year, and go. You know,
yeah.
let let's worry about tomorrow first, because
Yeah.
2024 is like 4 years away from now.
Oh, it's 2030 too. I think so. I think that's what they said. That's a long way away.
Yeah, it's 2024.
No, he was talking 2032.
Mm.
Why bring it up now? Publicity. Hey, how you doing? Ace,
Thank you, Christy.
can't talk too good. Hit move my lips. Yeah. I like I told the wife, I would vote for her Schwarzenegger.
I'm gonna vote for him right here. This guy right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. No, don't vote for me. No. No. Ooh. You see my shirt?
Yep.
Redneck Deer Camp. I forget where I bought that. I think I got it
Hmm.
all over years ago. I was wearing it at the hospital thinking, oh, I might get kicked out. People love this. Yeah. Especially when you look at it. You look real closely at it. The deer have the hunter is strapped in the truck. It's hilarious.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Lisa.
yeah. No. Hunting and hunting and hunting. And I gave up hope. actually finding parts. So I think we're going to have a system integrator build it.
Mm-hmm.
So, because they get a bigger allocation, for less cost, I can do it for them. But be the same case I already had. I'll keep this one as the backup. That's all going to depend on, if we get more money or not.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I'll be using this with the brakes on. No more parts. I guess I can dig into boxes and find parts from before 2010. Oh, man. I'm going to start laughing at your throat because of the name. Uh,
So you're just using the microphone from the camera?
yeah, because the motherboard, the older motherboard, 2010, is older than the. I guess I could use the onboard so the microphone works, but no. I got a add-in card, a Asus sound card, but it's way more than the motherboard, so it
Mm-hmm.
works, but only for sound.
Yeah.
The microphone, for some reason, doesn't work.
Hmm. Well, at least I can hear you and I can see you. That's all that matters.
Yeah, so I got it narrowed down to two places. One in North Carolina, which also has a place in San Francisco, but or one other place in California. They're, they're both going to be about the same.
Yeah.
More than I want to spend. A few years ago, I could have built a pretty good computer for $500 or $600. Come on. Video cards, I can get one. You want to pay $1,000?
Yeah.
No. No. This one is still run Diablo 3. Don't care about. Yeah, you're right, Kathy. They asked me a question, I just burst out laughing. I can't stop. And you're right. Yeah, man.
Hi, Dave. Wolfie stole my whole dinner. Oh no.
Oh, no. I had my, 8 years ago, it's like in the 80s, early 80s, I had a rescue from the Humane Society with
Joseph,
uh,
hello.
collie shepherd mix. And I just got home from, what do you call it, Hardy. Had a brand new mushroom Swiss burger sitting there. Somebody knocked on the door. Came back and was gone. I guess he was chomping his lip. Ah, my last $5 too.
So let me get this straight. I'm a little behind on times, but is Wolfie your dog's name there, Dave? Because we're
Yeah,
not talking about our brother Wolfie.
no, I know that much. Yeah, the other day. Cute little bugger. I see pictures of him. I'm really behind on watching videos because the new season of Diablo started. I'm spending time. But I got all the gear I need.
Yeah, I'm currently working on another video for a later date, but that's about it.
Yeah. Oh man. So my little railroad over there is a little bit on hold, unfortunately. All right. If we don't, I can't build another computer. It's not a hold anymore. Doing stuff to that again.
Mm. So, ba-
Yeah.
yeah, I'm a little behind on times there, Dave. Well, that's good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I've been watching farm channels.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we might have to take our little Jack Russell in and surrender him because he's starting to bite. He's got medicine for it. About. Makes him sleep a lot, and then when he wakes up, he's like, "Ah, what the heck?" And now he's starting to not mind me. So, yeah, and me being on blood thinners, if he bites me, the police will take over. They won't have a choice.
I don't know.
Sad. I like him a lot, but I'm afraid to walk by him. No. Yeah. She stole your burger, huh? Wow.
Well,
It's kind of tempting. She's a puppy.
hey, enjoy the memories because before you know it, Wolfie will become old, and yeah,
The wheel.
they grew up so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a neighbor dog I talked to yesterday. He is only 5 and already starting to get cancer, and he already torn his ACL. 5 years
Oh,
old already.
wow. Yeah, we had a Cocker Spaniel. We had him in the 90s, I think. Early 90s. Uh, and he, 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 he blew his knee out, basically. And he blew his other knee out on his back leg. Then he got a penny tumor. Yeah, by that time he was old, then he went blind. Yeah, he lived to be 12 at least.
Hmm.
It's rough. I'll stop talking about it. Before I can. Oh, our dogs don't like the steps. If there's a tornado warning, the collie won't touch them. You'll have to carry the other one down. He's too heavy now. So,
No, Kathy. No, Kathy. The owner told me.
yeah. I miss we had rat terriers in the late 90s. They were good guys.
Hmm.
Best dog we've ever had.
I still talk to my. I still communicate with my dog.
Hmm.
She's been long gone for over a month now, but well, actually 2 months now. Every once in a while, I hear her whine, and I'm like, "What? I'm right here. What's wrong, huh?" You know.
Yeah.
But I got that spirit. But I got that spiritual bond.
Uh-huh. That happens. Yeah.
Yep.
It can, yeah. But we had to when our dogs said we don't like a humpers. No. We
Mm-hmm.
don't. That Cocker Spaniel especially. He'd latch on your leg and he just would not let go. You couldn't even kick him off. You know, I was surprised actually. Oh my goodness.
So is
We're
somebody
not
down there?
smoking, coughing.
So
I have a
so is
cigarette. What?
so is somebody downstairs with you?
No. You hear that? She was walking to the
Oh, okay.
bathroom. 'Cause the hallway's right here. The bathroom's right there. Yeah. I don't know if I can see it. The toilet pipe right there. Bedroom's over there. Small. But I'm not gonna move my camera because everything's still a mess.
It's all right.
Well, worse of a mess. Computer parts, more computer parts. You know, they're everywhere. And I want to put them away till I know, I might need them.
Mm-hmm.
You just never know. So far, so good though. This motherboard here, has been in my system, junior system, and then it sat in top of a box over there, uncovered for 2 years. It still works.
Mike yell at her and say, "Are you walking around again?"
She don't listen to me. She'll say it with that's her own words. I'm sitting there, does that to me every day. I go up there when they're watching the Olympics, the little bit that I watch, and of course I come on and I say something. She goes, "I'm not listening to you." Whatever. Okay, I'll let the house burn down then. Okay.
Hmm.
And our dogs do too. That's how dogs communicate. Where you been? What'd you eat? Yeah, they're sniffers.
Let them sniff. Why not?
Yeah. There you go.
Not sure what Anthony's doing tonight. Figured he'll be here by now.
I don't know. He might be tired
True.
because he's probably supervising, or
Yeah.
whatever. I don't know. Or had to run around and do stuff. Who knows?
Yeah. That's okay. I'm glad you're here, Mike. Keep me insane.
Yeah. I'm surprised how many people get my name wrong. First, to get the wicked part wrong, because it's not spelled like you would normally spell it. I get YKID, White Wiki, blah blah blah. But the insanity part, I think you might have seen it before, but somebody called me Wicked Destiny a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got it. I think I didn't say anything, so I think somebody else did. That's not his
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, we all are busy nowadays with stuff.
Oh, he had to go do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I gotta stand up and make a smoky tree too. That's what I call them. Man, oh man. Yeah. Oh, the garbage bag I had taped to the freezer falling on. Huh. Still hanging on by threads.
Mm-hmm.
I had it, draped over my controls and everything while I was painting. And then I said, well, no such waste in it. I might as well just tape it to the freezers that we don't use. And we're never going to move it. At this rate. Some poor bugger after we die is going to open it and regret the fact they opened it.
Hey, Christy.
Hello. I got a surprise for you. I want to see if they're going to come up first.
Well, how you doing?
Hi, Mike. Hi, everybody.
I'm not too sure.
How you like my new name?
Over here. Move up over here. Good enough for that.
I just got home, like, literally.
That's okay. No worries.
Oh, I taking my camel pants on. Camel Dandy. Oh, my checkers. My little, I'll show you. You know what I'm talking about. I call them checkers, but they're Skechers. These slippers.
Mm-hmm.
I washed them. And they didn't ruin them. Well, I found out while I was in the hospital last time. I know I just happened to be looking down. The doctor had a pair on almost like this. I'm like, can you wash those? Because yeah, I just washed these from my dog peed up. I'm like, okay. So I threw them in the load last time. And they're like brand new.
Wow.
Joseph!
Well, I had all kinds of stuff from, foam from the train and overspray from scenic cement and whatnot on them.
So what are you eating, Christy?
Starbucks.
Okay.
What is it?
What flavor?
Caramel frappuccino with extra caramel and caramel walls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had dentist today.
You went to the dentist today?
Mm-hmm.
How did that go?
And they're filling in slowly.
Filling in.
My DUI projects.
Oh. Look at that. That's pretty.
And then the bottle one that we did for the auction.
Oh.
And then I'm working on another one right now. It has to stay there for like 24 hours.
Nice.
This little bottle here, I won that. What? Glass blower.
Yeah.
Chicago, he streams on Twitch. He made that, and he gave it away, and I won it.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of, you can't really tell, but it's kind of crooked. It's hand blown. Hand blown.
Nice.
But he forgot to send me a cork. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I always
trying
forget when I go
to
to eat.
do a lot of different things. Like I'm doing one with a flower. It's not fully done yet.
Oh, that's what do they call that?
And then I'm doing an
Resin
ashtray
casting?
with different colors. I'm doing an ashtray.
Is that resin casting?
Yeah, resin. Hi, Anthony.
There he is. How you doing?
Bullshit.
Yeah. Gonna have coffee today. If I doze off, you know what?
Surprise.
Oh no, that's not the surprise. He's still at mom right now, but he'll be here soon.
No, I was talking to Anthony. Normally,
Oh.
I get a thing in the green room before I go live. This time, I snuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a letter today, Anthony.
Huh?
I got a letter from the state. I get to
Yeah.
keep my Medicaid until the pandemic's over.
Yeah.
And then, I'll have to reapply after that, I was worried about that.
Yeah.
That's good news, kind of.
Well, like I said, whenever they drop you, just let me know. 'Cause there's a deal.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't think they can legally drop me. But,
I am so dead.
what happened?
I don't know.
Oh, geez. Dave just spiced
Oh,
up.
what I just found.
Don't know what that means.
This is bullshit. See, this is kind of bullshit I'm talking about.
What now?
What happened today?
Yeah, it's still good too. Hey, me and Jack was out on the road and we stopped at Subway and got a sub, and I forgot I had this.
Oh,
You buy one, you get one free.
you forgot. I've done that before.
And it's good till 8, 11, and 21.
Is that your babies going off?
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah. She's getting ready to go to bed. So much care. I'm just going to talk anyway. Oh, the camera picked up stuff better than my microphone. And this one actually picked up a flea part to the next Coney.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but but it was in front of my mouth. It didn't hear me.
You want to hear good? Because of the 2 hurricanes, the city council's so backed up. Guess when my meeting is?
2 months from now?
August 16th. I got everything ready to rock and roll and go now, but I got to wait till August the 16th before I go. Many of them know, okay.
Toy Man and Fish, hello. Good to see you. Thank you.
Yeah. I was like, I told him this morning, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
Do all that paperwork, all that legwork, plus give them $250 cash. And they're going to say, well, the earliest we can squeeze you in is August 16th. I'm like, it's the middle of next month, you jackass.
Right. It's just like me waiting for physical therapy. The middle of August. No, I'm going to.
Well, you know why? Apparently the city council. Yeah, apparently the city council only meets every 3rd Monday of the month. I was like, hell, how did I get a job there? I only got to work the 3rd of every Monday.
Yeah. Well, ours is no better in my town, city, whatever we call it here, the municipality.
3rd Monday of the fucking month, and then make $120,000 a year, bastards.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. You should run for office.
I'm seriously thinking about it. I'm of age. I'm over 50. I can do it.
Do you see our next running mate here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make him lieutenant governor.
Yeah.
You just look at him and say, hey, fuck you, whatever he said.
Well, I'll sit there with the ammo box and hold the ammo box for you while you load.
No, you'd be like Mike Pence, with Trump. I speak and you go, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What he said, yeah.
Light him up. Against the brick wall.
I'm sorry, Mike Pence was all right guy.
Hey,
If you
Ron.
ever noticed him, he was like kind of just sit there, just as we used to call in, in government, the yes man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Golf clap.
No, the other way, Mike.
Yeah, that's it.
Because you ain't worked
Golf
this, so
clap.
they're gonna give you this.
Golf clap.
Dave Lopez, hello.
Hey,
Do
Dave.
you see this, Dave? Do you see this? Look at this. Look at this. Husband is a rude bud. Come
Rudy
on now.
bud.
Are you going to put up with
Rudy
that?
He's a Rudy.
Oh,
He's
It's
Rudy
rude.
Tooty.
It's a woody tootie. And Nora, it has to be. It's a wood.
you know the little things you can get to stick in your ear. What are they called?
An ass.
For sound?
What?
You know, like for phones and stuff. They go in your ear. Your ear mic.
Oh,
It's like headphones up in your ear. None of them fit in my ear. Especially the Apple one. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how they were supposed to fit in my ear. Even my son could figure it out.
Oh, you're talking about this? Like?
Yeah.
Oh.
The ones that work
Yeah.
are the ones that stick in my ear canal. And they cost me.
if you buy a good pair, they usually come with 2 or 3 different shape, tips to put on.
Yeah, well, I was just talking about the ones.
Everybody's ear is different.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, did you see what David said earlier?
I would have had the super glue on my ears.
He said, "Yes, I am." LOL.
Yeah,
He is a rude bud.
I was feeling really bad earlier today. You want to know why I was feeling bad?
Why?
My blood sugar was 369.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
My
Don't feel
ankles
bad.
were hurt, my knees were hurt, my feet were hurt.
Yeah.
I took my blood
Oh.
sugar. I was like, yeah, that'll do it. But it was my own fault, because you want to know why? Because I got to looking and I realized for 3 days I had not touched my diabetic medicine.
I washed these, Clinton.
Hey, yeah.
They look brand new.
Yeah.
Oh, they had all kinds of railroad stuff on them. There was no washer. I looked it up on their site. The doctor said he washed his. So
I'd like to have numbers like that shit. 163 over 90.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The last time they took my blood pressure was actually
Now, Anthony, is that before or after your...
Oh no, hell, if I take that, it'd be way the hell over.
well finished. Took mine at 130,
Go get the oxygen. I can't breathe.
135 over 70, which is pretty good considering.
I wish I could get mine that low. The lowest I get mine is like 140 to 142 over 60 or 80, in between there. But every once in a while, it'll hit 160, 170 over 90.
Before I got sick.
Anthony, what happened to your wall from Seth?
Oh, it got packed. Because homie ain't playing. Homie is moving. And the city thinks I'm playing, but I ain't playing. Homie is moving, whether they like it or not.
What?
So I told that woman at city council, well, y'all get together, scratch your heads together, see if you can come up 1 + 1 = 2. But I said, in the meantime, I'm gonna let you know, no matter what you say, something's gonna get built there. I don't care if it's something I want or something you want, but something's getting built there. So keep that in your pipe.
Dave said he was robbed, Seth. They took everything. They took everything except for that picture behind Anthony right now.
Oh, that's my calendar.
Yeah. Nobody wants to know what year we're in, so they left the calendar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, pack it all already.
To be honest, I feel like we're stuck in 2019 the way the way with everything's going.
Yeah.
Just wait. Just wait.
I know. I posted it too. A lot of
Is
people
anybody
like,
look?
you know,
Is
you know,
anybody
I
look?
I
Is
posted
anybody
that
look?
on. Sorry, Anthony.
Yeah.
I posted on Facebook. I had
Yeah.
I had 5 people ask me what's happening. I was like, just wait. I had one person say, "Are you getting married?" Like, no, no, no.
Yeah, you should have said, I wish it was that simple.
Yeah.
I'm,
Well, I'm just saying they're slowly losing grip again, so they're going to do something stupid. Trust me.
yep.
Uh-huh.
And it's a Sunday. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm really scared.
Ah, don't worry. Don't be scared. It's nothing.
No, you know. I was scared before all this started.
It's nothing to
I'm
worry.
sorry. All I heard was vote for Anthony.
Yep, exactly. I'm
All I
expecting.
can say is just sit back, keep it calm, relax, and let them kill each other. And then when we're done, we'll dig a big hole. We'll bulldoze them in like everybody else does, cover it up, put a stadium over top of it, and fly a flag above it. Be all right.
Yeah.
And for those of you that have guns, make sure you order plenty of bullets.
Yeah.
Because if you're on the other side of me and I hear click, 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 you're fucked. Okay? Yeah, because I don't spray because I don't waste bullets.
Well,
Yeah.
Like George Washington said, wait till you see the whites of their eyes before you shoot.
well, thankfully, Sundays I don't go outside very much.
Nah, man. It's gonna go one way or the other. It's either gonna go. It's gonna be fucked up either way, but one way is gonna be fucked up more than the other. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping it's the less fucked up way, to where they impeach all 3 of them retarded sons of bitches.
Who knows?
Oh,
We'll see. Apparently, August.
good days,
Uh,
like days.
you never know. I could be. The way I look, I could be.
I'm pregnant. Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
mom
think
was
I'm sorry to say, but he passes everybody.
years ago. And a little kid walked up to her and goes, "When did your baby do?"
Aw, Dave.
And the mom grabbed the kid and said, "I'm sorry. Don't worry about getting all the time."
See, that'd been me. I said, baby, soon he'll be out soon as he realizes I'm gonna have to shit.
The food baby.
Did you see what the goldfish said?
Yep, I saw.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
So you're expecting
Yeah.
ice cream?
Who knows?
I'm just expecting that hopefully she ain't screaming. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I
That's
put
cool.
the bag.
Yeah, and when I was down in Texas, I bought a little, at the flea market, a little dragon, green dragon floating with little chimes around it.
I'm planning
I
on
know
making
there's
it Metallica color with
I
dragon.
like that.
Dave said Christy Wolfie is the best kisser I ever had.
I know, she's a cutie. Just wait until she takes your treats, Dave.
dogs love to lick the butt and then kiss you. They do.
Hey, that's the best flavor.
Well, they know better. No, my ears.
Go ahead, Anthony.
For what?
Go ahead.
No, I'm looking for something.
No.
Oh,
picture of it. I'm trying to remember where the hell I downloaded it to. You know how they could.
Oh yeah, it's this file right here. I got it right here, Anthony. That's why you can't find it. You sent that file to me.
Oh my god, I totally forgot to send it to Anthony. But one of my friends, I sent it to Dave. He was so shit-faced drunk, took off all his clothes and kept going, woo! And his wife was like, can you just shut up?
What the hell?
And apparently he's the only one out of everybody that I know can show his ass on YouTube. I'm gonna turn this off. I gotta take my medicine.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I gotta probably put my heater away from here. It's in the way.
I want a T-shirt. I want a T-shirt with that on the back of it. It's only a short trip. Enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I lost the water jug. I found it. It was in the little crate. You know.
Hey, we talked about this. You be peeing in the bucket downstairs. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I told everybody I want a shirt with that on it.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. A young hand and old hand. Yeah.
Yep. What are you doing?
Oh.
But you know, the funny thing I've noticed when you're dealing with local government, how they act like freaking strict Nazis until you pull out greenbacks and start counting it out, and all of a sudden they get real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I bet you could pay them another $100, $400. They probably have an emergency session.
It's true though. But I tell people all the time, if you're gonna play, you have to pay.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. I don't care if you're a Democratic government or a fucking communist government or a socialist government, you have to pay to play.
Yeah. Bribery, corruption, unreal.
One's worse than the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, today's Tuesday, Wednesday. There's Connecticut days. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Yeah, my face.
There's this video that Dave sent me. Oh, it pissed me off. But at the same time, it was kind of funny because I was telling him my unit used to do that too.
I don't.
I'm gonna send it to you, Anthony.
Yeah, my friend finally got the power out to his land. You want to know what it cost him when it was all said and done? $13,000 fucking dollars.
What?
Wait, what?
He finally got power run out to the house he's built, okay, on his property. Now you got to remember, his house is sitting in the middle of 180 acres. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
they had to come off the main. They had to come off the high lines to the main road, from the main road all the way down his 13 and a half fucking mile driveway. Run the poles, the wires, the transformer, and all that. It's 13 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe that. I just sent it to you, Anthony. What David sent to me.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad my property's already got power line running down the front of the road. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All they gotta do is run a jumper from it to my pole, and that's it. Might have to hang a transformer. That'd be the biggest thing.
Do you have your pole up already?
No, I already got it lined up, but the electrical guy's not gonna put it up until they move the trailer out there. That way, he knows exactly where to put it.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Modular.
Yeah.
They get mad when I go up there and I say, "Well, when I went out there today and I said, what? You're going to have to wait till August 16th before we can get this trailer moved." It's a modular. I'm like, "Bubba, it's got wheels and a frame on it. It's a fucking mobile home. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what you build it out of nowadays. It still has a frame and wheels on it. It still has a certificate, just like a car, the title, just like a car does. It's a fucking mobile home."
It's just on a foundation.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm happy you use real 2x4s and 2x6s now, but it's still a fucking mobile home because it's got wheels.
Yeah.
Well, we take the wheels off. I'm like,
in the country.
yeah, you take the wheels off after you move it, so it still makes it a mobile home.
If I went out County A or B, I can't remember. There's a few of those out there on the foundation.
Yeah.
Up on the little hill.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Seth. I'm kind of tired, so I wouldn't want to have to fight the blue jeans. So I'm glad you're not wearing them.
I never wear it.
Get him, get him. Get him, get him.
And Anthony, remember how you said earlier about your sugar level?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to feel bad about it. Mine's one is 500 something.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah, but mine's my own damn fault.
Hi, Wolfie.
I haven't took my medicine in 3 days.
Oh, gosh, brother.
Yeah. I go way over there. Way over there.
Yeah. No, what he does, he waits till she got whites in the horse, and he goes over and feeds it. And when they come out yellow and dingy, she cusses her laundry detergent. That laundry detergent ain't working worth shit.
Yeah.
All my whites are yellow.
She's only like Donna's like short, you know. 5'2", 5'3", and bad.
Yeah.
She's lucky she can see in the washing machine.
Yeah, that's Donna. People don't think I'm Donna too, but if you've seen me and Donna stand side by side, the top of her head right here.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh,
only 5'11", so yeah.
Top of her head was right here. Top of my
No, you
shoulder.
and David is the same height.
She's tiny. 5 foot flat.
She tells everybody she's 5 foot, but she's not. She's like 4'9", okay, 4'10" maybe. She's nowhere 5 foot.
It's good to see everybody here tonight.
Yep.
Hmm.
Tell her it's all right. I say you're a shrimp, but you're my shrimp.
Yeah.
Besides, I love a woman when you can slow dance with her and rest your drink right on top of her head. Still have the straw in your mouth.
Oh boy. Yeah.
My poor T.
She's like, you asshole.
It was funny. Me and the girlfriend in Texas were at Walmart one time looking for something for her, and some lady walks up and goes, "It's good to see you. Shopping with your daughter." I go, "It's not my daughter. She's 37 years old, and she is a grown woman. You know, she's 5 foot. You know, she's born preemie. You know, so she's little."
Yeah, no, it's nice to be here. It's calm here compared to what we're usually doing.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if I was gonna do a live stream tonight, and I'm like, well, it's 10 after 10. Why not?
I would have sent you some nasty notes. Trust me.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on another live before I realized you got on the live, but it was one of them guys like, please somebody go live. I was like, I see my friend N.O.R.A's on. I gotta go. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
Some of my old unit buddies, okay, and some of them are just say a little touch.
A little bit.
Anthony, when are you gonna do yours?
Well, one's a little touch, the other one's majorly touch. Okay?
Probably not
But
until he.
I
Probably.
remind them of that all the time.
I don't think he's gonna do a live until he gets to the new place.
Who?
You.
Well, I can do a live, but everything's packed, and I'm in the middle of dealing with special people. And being nice.
I know, Anthony. I'm special.
Really, really special. Yeah.
I
Judge
feel
Wapner at
it.
9. Judge Wapner at 9. Yeah.
Yes, Anthony. I know. I'm very special. I know.
No, you're just a pain in the ass.
Hey, that's my title.
Hey, I done told you what you are, you bitcha.
Well, thank you.
Awesome epic adventures. Hello. Good day. Good to see
Hi,
you.
Bria and Andy.
Yeah. Good morning, or good midday, whatever the hell it is over there now. Or mid-afternoon instead of me.
Good afternoon. Good day. Good night. Good morning. Good tomorrow.
And just in case,
Good yesterday.
happy Hanukkah and happy Kwanzaa.
Feliz Navidad. Can't wait to your new place, Anthony, and show your Hot Wheels.
Yeah, because I'm actually have a room I can hang them on.
You're gonna show us your Hot Wheels, Anthony?
Hey.
Hot Wheels.
Hey. He has Hot Wheels, but now what you're thinking.
No, the adult swing is going to be another room. You don't get to see that.
No, brother. I already have my Hot Wheels, and it's a truck, so. My Hot Wheels is bigger.
Well, I did have one of my grandfather's pipes looked at. The pipe was carved because they found the actual name of the guy that, you put his name on it. It was carved back in 1816.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
By a general that was on a British Navy ship. And it was carved out of elephant ivory.
Oh, that's rare to come across.
And it's worth $10,000.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Then I have another pipe. It's 8,000 and something, and it's made from rhino, from the bones of a rhino. You know, the horn.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it really rare because it's rare, and even when it was made, it was outlawed. You weren't supposed to do it. Mm-hmm. Especially a black rhino. Because they're endangered species. But, back then, a lot of Southern Africans did that crazy shit.
Yeah.
The big game trophy hunters and shit.
Yep.
I tell people I hunt, but I hunt to eat, not for trophies. Because there ain't an animal on my fucking wall. There might be a few in my freezer. They ain't on the wall.
Right. I've never shot a buck.
I know people go hunt and don't even keep the meat. To me, that's just stupid. Sorry.
I ate every deer I've ever shot. Oh, I did shoot a buck once. Not a very big buck.
I'll be either eating it myself or I gave it to the shelter.
Yeah.
That
Always
way they
love deer
feed
meat.
people.
Good old venison. She misses. She don't like me too much, but she loves venison, especially when I cook it.
I still never forget that one moment she was looking in the back of my truck. She goes, "Why are you killing all them deers? You can go in there and buy deer meat in a package." And I'm like, "Lady, who do you think brings them the deer for them to put in the package?" God, you ignorant bastard.
Yeah.
He ain't back here shitting deer meat in a fucking package, okay?
How is that Farmer Fleet sticking the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty
What
much
a
you had a
curveball.
typical Karen on your hands.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what they call it nowadays. A typical Karen.
Oh well.
That's so 2021, Christy.
Yeah. Anyway, I bought a squirrel call. No, the lady checked me. Oh, those poor little squirrels. I kept them out shut. And when I got home, I called the manager. And you know what the manager said? We just had a meeting about that. What was her name? Look at your receipt. Tell me what her name was. I don't think she works there no more. You can't do that to your customers.
Of course.
So that tells me you watch Reddit too.
Here and
No,
there.
What?
I said that tells me you watch Reddit too.
What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't watch TV.
It's YouTube.
I don't watch that. I watch I watch 4 farm channels a day. Sunny Farms, Cole the Corn Star, Millennial Farmer, and Larson Farms. Excellent channels. Check them out.
Yeah.
Don't watch TV. I wish I did, but I don't. I just watch YouTube.
All right,
Thank
go
you.
fish. Have a good night.
Ain't nothing
Bye,
on
go
TV
fish. Night, Ron.
I don't give a shit what you watching. There ain't shit on TV worth me watching.
I used to hunt squirrels. I used to hunt squirrels.
You chase them up the tree and you molest them. That's what it is. You molesting the squirrel.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why they bark. That's why they bark when
I
they
hate
take
them
it
all,
up.
too.
Yeah.
They taste like nutty.
Right, Wolfie?
I give that.
Yeah, well, the third hour. After 10 o'clock, all the kiddos go to bed.
Yeah.
Uh,
You
anyway,
never know. One of these Tuesdays, I might just do an early stream. You never know.
Yeah.
You just never know.
I don't give a that shit. I've been getting up early for the last 4 days. Not one motherfucker done a coffee live. You son of a bitches. But when I sleep in, everybody does a fucking morning show.
Yeah. Right.
Last 3 mornings, I've been up sitting here drinking coffee, going, I wonder who's going to do a coffee. And I look, no NORA, no Ken, no nobody. And I'm like, fuck you, motherfuckers.
Oh, I literally have nothing to do now.
You know what that means, Anthony?
Here.
They just wait until you're like ready to come on pound on. Like, nope, we're not gonna do it with him. Nope,
Yeah.
we're gonna wait until he's comfortable and still sleeping.
Yeah. I had to cancel my Prime temporarily.
I had a woman said, "Are you ever nice?" And I said, "When I'm fucking sleeping, and even then, don't touch me. You'll find out I ain't so nice."
What are you talking about? You're one of the nicest people that I know.
I know, but see, I give my opinion the way I see things. It pisses people off because it doesn't agree with their opinion.
Really, Jake? Really?
Yeah.
I know Anthony, okay? Anthony is like
Why?
my right hand man, okay? If Anthony don't show up, if Wicked don't show up, then then why am I alive? If these two guys don't show up, then yeah.
I would. And what am I,
Yeah,
chopped liver?
I noticed that too, Wolfie. But the bad thing is, I was so tired yesterday after moving all that concrete.
Oh.
I laid down about 10 o'clock and I was gone. I mean,
Just joking, brother.
I don't stream on Mondays because I watch Raw.
Jesus. Now I'm driving. Now I gotta drive to Ohio and slap this motherfucker. So use soap opera. Being soap opera for a reason he didn't go live. And yes, I said fucking soap opera because that's all that shit is, a bunch of fake ass opera shit.
Yeah.
Come here, but
Oh,
come
wait,
here.
hang on. Oh, choreographic wrestling. Choreographic wrestling.
Yeah. Can't
But
be
it is
watching.
that. You know, I tell people when they go, oh, fucking wrestling's fake. And I'm like, yes, it's fake. It's called entertainment, you jackass. They're there to entertain the masses. You think anybody's going to throw somebody around like that? No, okay? Even when they do it safely, people still fucking get hurt.
Yeah.
Or their bodies wore out for 10 years.
Yeah.
Poor Andre the Giant, man, right before he died, he had so many fucking pains, man. And the sad thing is, because of the disease he had, he couldn't drink enough alcohol to calm the pain because he could sit. I mean, he was at a chateau one time. He sat there and drunk 12 six-packs, 4 bottles of wine, and it finished off 8 Cornish hens and drove everybody home because he was the only one sober.
Yeah.
Because his metabolism constantly, because his body was constantly growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what killed him. His heart couldn't keep up with his body growing so much. And his heart gave out.
Mm-hmm.
His body was growing. His organs wasn't. Yeah, I was a big time Andre the Giant fan.
Oh, Andre.
And if you would have seen when the day he was pronounced dead, I cried like a fucking baby.
Yeah.
Not only did I like the man for wrestling, I met him a couple of times personally, and he was one of the coolest broken English talking motherfucker I ever met in my life. Because y'all do know he was from France, right? The French.
The what?
Also
David
loved
wants to know if you heard that Mr. Wonderful died.
Yes.
Yep, I've seen that.
That's like what, 2 weeks ago?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I've seen
Yeah.
that.
Doris put out a video. I think was that last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, about 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Been a while. Yeah. They're all dying, man. No, I mean, they're all getting fucking old. Jesus Christ.
Then another person just died.
Uh,
She put out a video.
yeah. There's a few of them.
Who?
I'm still waiting for what's his face.
Culture?
Woo!
Oh, New Jack.
Ric Flair. I also heard what's his name was in bad shape. No one's saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's all hush hush. But the football player that's from here, Louisiana, the one that used to play with Phil Roberts from Duck Dynasty.
Yeah.
I can't never remember his name. Crazy blonde-headed motherfucker dog.
From Duck Dynasty. I'm trying to remember his name. Because my uncle used to watch Duck Dynasty a lot.
And he's right here from Monroe, Louisiana.
Which one? Bill Roberts?
No.
Something Roberts. I can barely hear David. Bill.
He had a. Oh shit! Hang on. I'll find that real quick. Watch this. Oh.
I'm Googles.
All you knew was the Crusher, the Machine Brothers, and Hulk Hogan. And some other people.
The Hogan.
Back in the old days.
Mm.
The Sean brothers there. Quite the bunch.
Killer Bees.
No,
Thanks for your feedback.
go fuck yourself because you didn't help me worth shit.
What?
I asked her one simple question. She's trying to give me the fucking back history of Duck Dynasty. And I'm like, I don't need it. I live right next door to it. So shut the fuck up.
Well, Wolfie, it's not gonna fall apart. It's built like a brick crap house. Okay? It's the DX Racer. King size. Hasn't broke yet. The walls are gonna hold weird.
I'm over here looking up the people in Duck Dynasty, and it keeps giving me duckling ducks.
Well, you have to be more detailed.
Stupid Googles.
Madden. Something Madden. Because you remember Madden's, they made a football video game for PlayStation.
Madden?
No,
Mad.
Are you talking about Madden?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, he's real big, goofy, blonde hair, one eye, kind of lazy.
Mm.
Well, that could be anybody at this point.
Shut up.
Yeah. Could be me.
There you have it, folks. Nora made it funny. Cha-ching. All right, I'm done.
Now,
I'll
he's
put
one
my-
of them guys, though, if you could be in a room with him for about 5 minutes, you want to punch him in the nose just because of the way he talks.
All
He's
right.
hyper. He's real hyper, energetic. Nothing
Okay.
wrong with it. But I'm just,
Okay. Quit talking about me. I'm hyper. I'm energetic.
yeah.
I'll put myself in timeout.
The Bailey of the group.
What a mercy. Oh.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Yeah, that's a lot.
I know what Wolfie's looking for.
I found it. Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah, that guy.
Terry
Okay.
Bradshaw. Yeah.
Yep.
The Cowboys quarterback.
Hey, Anthony. Was it
Yeah.
Willie Robinson?
No, I'm talking about Terry Bradshaw. He played with Phil Robinson when
Terry.
they were in high school. Because you got to remember, even Donna's mom was going to the same high school that Phil Roberts and Terry Bradshaw
Yeah,
were going to in Shreveport.
Huh.
Or better known as West Monroe, that area.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got Monroe, West Monroe, and then Shreveport and then Baton Rouge, all in that area.
Okay.
So it was Terry Bradshaw. Do you remember he was in that video game, back to NFL something,
Yeah.
2012.
Yeah.
Madden football or something.
Yeah.
I love my Corsair keyboard.
Oh,
I think the Dragon.
Gaffa wants to know, why do you have mental pictures of poles going up, Mike?
I don't know.
That looks
Thank
so
you.
wrong, Mike.
At least somebody cares.
I'll be right back. You go fast? No?
Do you hate me because my keyboard? Is that what it is? Let me show you again. Rainbow. You know, I never had rainbow stuff. I love this thing. It's the best thing I've
I
ever
have
had.
the same keyboard.
It's a K70 Lux, I think. It's of course there. Got the box for it behind there. Keep forgetting. But yeah. About 4 years
See,
old.
I just don't have it plugged in right now.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Is it of course there? K70? I think I got brown keys or gray.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah. If you put your button and change colors, I
Yeah.
can select any color I want. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do the same thing, but I just have it on slow mo right now. And I
Yeah.
use it when I'm playing on my PC.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't usually have it on.
Yeah.
Hi, Gaffa.
Oh, woofy, woofy.
I sit down pretty quietly, if you want to know the truth. Quiet as I can.
Quiet as a mouse.
No, as quiet as I can. Not slamming down on it. I don't want to break it.
Seth, where's your mom? I'm gonna piss her off.
Resting. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, them are good.
It's got the caramel in the center.
Yeah, them are good. She actually bought some a couple months ago, and they're good. I'm more of a fudge.
Are you gonna show us where the no squares are again?
Right here and right here.
Yeah.
That's the no squares.
Oh, looky there. My nails are almost growing all the way out now.
Now,
Yeah. The last little bit, the pain in the butt. And of course, the chemo nurse that does my part for it, she goes, don't pick at it. Too late, they already do. You know, when it gets loose, I had to flick it out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like gouge it in there and make my fingers bleed, you know. That'd be bad.
tell people when it comes between diabetes and fucking chemo, it'll fuck your nails up.
Oh, yeah. You know, oh, man, my toenails are worse.
Yeah.
They don't have the crustiness under the nail, but they're crooked, they're lumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
literally
but-
gonna say that too, Wolf.
Well, that's okay. That they have a thing that's called a store. They have a whole freezer section full of them.
Okay,
Yeah, I used to
Anthony,
tell my
how
son
much
to keep
was the
opening.
box? And how much
$1.
is it in one box?
$9.99.
I paid $4.99 and there's 12 in the box.
No,
fuck
no,
Or it's a stove.
no, no. It was 69 cents in a box.
No. And this is and believe it or not, they're good and they're Walmart brand. You know, it's True Value
Yeah.
or GB, whatever they call it.
Our,
Great value.
ours in here for a 12 count, 1687
Oh wow.
or 12 count. For a 4 count is $8.66.
Wow.
So it, does
Steve,
that?
you live on an island where everything has to be imported.
Yeah.
Well, not everything, but pretty much everything.
So if I import David here, he's gonna cost me way more than 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, in his state it's going up, and over here it's going up again.
Yeah, well, man, I was more about that when I was looking at the case at the grocery store. It's a really big, nice looking steak. $29 a pound. Like what? But they don't sell any of those.
What's gas going for a gallon in Hawaii right now?
Let me look. Give me a second. Oh. It was more funny because I was just looking at it while we were all talking.
Yeah. No, our gas for 2 days climbed to $3. Then our governor reopened our reserves, and it went back down to $2.67.
Wow.
He wasn't about to have people revolt over paying high prices on gas.
Right now, it's at 376.
Yeah. Okay. I figure it's about $3.5 to $4.
Yeah.
Just wait till after the 15th of next month. You'll really be cussing.
Last I checked with her.
Oh no, we have some places. The highest we went to is at 450.
We'll try $6 to $7.
Regular gas.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
If that is, if everything continues like it is around the 15th of August, especially where you're at, it's going to be about $6.50 to $7 a gallon.
Yeah.
No, I'm just. If it happens like it's going to, it can go two different ways, and depending on which way it goes. Here will be about between 350 and 5, depending on the area.
Actually, let me look at the one that.
I mean, it's coming. It should already happen. They've been tapping everybody not to do it yet because they don't want people just totally going ape shit. But it's going to have to happen sooner or later.
At least my cone is better than yours, Anthony. Mine is half chocolate, half vanilla, and half in your face.
Caramel.
They're coming back now.
So does that have nuts, Anthony?
Nope, I don't get the ones with the nuts on it. Can't stand nuts. Just saying. Can't.
What's the matter? I thought you liked salty nuts.
When they're my salty nuts, yes.
Yeah. I've been not getting one of the nuts because, but these,
I like when you have big, heavy, loose nuts because they lift them up, slam them in the eyeball with it. Fucking Mike's going, I did not need that image. I did not need that.
You're freaking Wolfie.
Yeah.
Poor Wolfie.
Now I got Charlie Brown playing in my head.
Which one?
Charlie Brown. He's a clown. Why is everybody always picking on me?
I see that Lone Star's hat arrived to you safely there, Lisa. That was good. I was worried about that.
Yeah. See that, America? The boy don't even have faith in his own government mail. Says, God damn it, straighten your shit up.
Oh, yeah. I just don't want. I don't know.
Well, I gotta go play some Diablo. You can hang me up.
Are you out?
Oh, I can wait a few minutes.
Later.
All right, Mike. Take care.
Bye, Mike.
I guess Diablo is more important than my live stream. Aw. Oh well, that's fine.
It is an addictive game, though.
Yeah, I know. I know. So is live streaming. It's pretty addictive.
Did you say it was addictive, or you can get addicted? Is that what you said?
Addictive.
Oh, no.
You know, once you first start going live, start doing panels, uh, once you click end broadcast, you're like, wow, that was fun. Click, let's do another one.
It can be. As long as you keep the butt hurts out.
It's very hard, Anthony.
Oh, I know.
That's probably why I
Well,
got.
I just find it funny that someone's got the balls to go to someone's live stream and then try to tell them, dictate to them how their live stream should be run. And, you know, my only answer to that is, go fuck yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Just don't get mad. Just go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know. You know, I don't like having rules, but you're the ones who create it. You know.
Yep. Well, no, I'm just saying, if you don't like the channel, just like your TV at the house, if you don't like what you're watching, change the fucking channel, go away. Just don't go away mad. Just go away.
Yep.
I'm not gonna try to suit one person to lose 20. Okay. I've seen too many YouTubers do it. They try to change rules from one little crybaby bitch or a guy, either way, and then they wonder why they lose subs. Well, you know, those people came for a certain reason, because they could be themselves, they could relax and talk like an adult. But then someone goes, I don't like that word. Oh, no, that offends me. And next thing you know, they try to change rules, which, hey, it's their channel. You go right ahead. It's your channel. But don't freak out when all of a sudden no one comes around, start losing people. It happens. I've seen it happen to, I'm not going to name names. I can tell you 9 people off the top of my head it's happened to in the last 2 months. Because they try to cater for one small group and told the big, large group to go fuck itself. But it's their channel. They can do what they want.
Yeah.
That's like in the store when they hear people bitching, somebody has no power over nothing. I go, hey, look, she get paid to follow the policy they wrote. If you don't like the policy, you call the corporation. You don't cuss her out because she's in here and she ain't getting paid enough to listen to your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
You work here? I said, no. So that means I can knock you the fuck out and drag you out by your ankles. So you best behave.
Yep.
You wouldn't hit a woman. I said, well, first of all, you'd have to be a woman for me not to hit you. I have no trouble hitting cunts and bitches, okay? I have no trouble. And I'll sleep with both eyes closed good. Ask my wife, she'll tell you. That's why sometimes I make sure she's with me. That way when I do get a woman that gives me shit, I can say, honey, get them. Get them, Knuckles. Because that's what I call her, Knuckles.
Of course, you know, I'm kind of jealous of Lisa for doing a video of it. I wish I was that smart enough. I thought about it, but I wasn't too sure.
Do it.
Jake, you are smart enough, so stop. Just do it. Do it how Nora would do it.
Not last week when I had the package in my hand.
Remember, it's your tent, not theirs, not ours. It's your tent.
I know. I
It's
know.
how you want it.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I think I need to regroup on things. I almost did not want to go. I did not. I almost did not go live tonight.
You would have.
Yeah.
Well, I got you on speed dial, motherfucker. Remember that.
I know.
I would have called Ron up, made him crank it up because he has the key.
Yep.
And I would have said, hey, get your ass in your damn online stream, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Jake, remember, Anthony is still closer than I am to you.
I'm not afraid of Anthony. I'm not.
He's just afraid of what follows me.
I was gonna say Donna. Sorry, sister, if you're watching.
No.
Yeah, I know, Wolfie. You would.
It was like that woman walking in the house and she said, ooh, I feel a dark presence. I said, my bad, I'll tone it down. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to do anything about it. That's where they're at now. We got that damn skip.
It's all right, Lisa.
We all used to communicate a lot better than we do in the last 40 years. And our communication between each other as individuals and races and religion has gone to shit.
Yeah.
So like Ken said, it's all me first.
Yeah. I'm starting to miss my NORA shell a little bit. You know? And my NORA shell is so quiet and so peaceful.
Yeah, but you can only hide in a cave so long, okay?
I know.
And eventually the cockroaches find you there too.
I know. Come April 15th. April 15th. August 15th. There you go. Blooper.
Oh, brother, I just hope it just doesn't come out to shit. All I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because if it does, it's going to be nasty. It'll be short, but it's going to be nasty.
Did anybody get a email from StreamYards?
Yep. If you're in my Discord, I put a
Yeah,
link
I've seen
in
that one.
Watch
I
it.
just got an email from Discord just now.
Yeah, I know, Lisa. Everybody's been saying that, man. It just don't feel right. All your shit behind you's gone. I said, yeah, it'll be back eventually. Just not here. The only thing I left was my calendar with my, Virgin Mary on there. Exactly. You got to be crafty. You can't be direct anymore because people can't take it anymore. Back in the days, you want people to be honest and straightforward with you. Now, when you're honest and straightforward with them, oh, you hurt my feelers.
Oh, poor feelers.
I don't know. I don't know yet, Lisa. I basically have everything lined up. The house is bought, paid for. We're sitting on the lot, ready to move. The land's bought, paid for. It's still getting some work done too, but it's pretty much ready. But the only thing I'm waiting now, I got to wait till August 16th just to go in front of the city council because they only meet every third Monday of the month. I was like, I need that job where I only got to work the third Monday for every month. I need that job. Yeah, the code enforcer and the city planner said I shouldn't have any problems with anything. It's just basically pageant and shit. You know, I had to pay the $250, and you go in front of them and you say, I'm going to do this and this, and they go, okay. You know, they stamp it, and then you get all your permits. Yeah. In other words, I'm waiting on the city to get off their ass. Because it's in city, it's right on the outskirts of the city limits, so I got to play by their rules.
Okay, Jake, I'm sorry. Your surprise can't come up. He has a headache. And I'm gonna go down so I can make dinner.
All right.
Thank you for having me. See you guys later. Bye, everybody in chat.
Did it get deleted?
In fact, what did I do with them pictures? What did I do with them pictures? What did I do? Let me see what did I do with the pictures. What did I do with the pictures? Come on. Go to documents. Nope. Pictures maybe. Oh, they're on my phone. That's right. I see. I've been taking so many freaking pictures. I can't remember where the hell they're at.
How you doing,
Can you hear
Fluffer?
me?
Yep.
I'm all right. Good, because I can't hear you. So, just working on my car. So, yeah, Anthony, that's why society is where it is now. The libertards started listening to the minorities. Fuck the majority.
Yeah.
They stopped fucking trying to keep minorities happy. The world would be a better place.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you wake up this morning feeling like nobody loved you? I don't give a shit. Get on with your life.
Yeah. I got plenty of people don't love me, but that don't mean I don't function as a normal society. You know, you just move on. Fuck them. But yeah, look. Yeah, let me download these on the computer. I hate trying to show shit off the phone. Cord. Need to get them off my phone.
Yeah. No, hi everyone.
Well, my grandfather told me that before he died, that the world was going to go to shit because we're catering to the weak fucktards. I hate to say, I'm beginning to understand where he was coming from.
Yep. I believe that was the horn.
Yeah.
Go back to lockdown.
Yeah. Shit. Something went wrong. I know shit, Sherlock. I know something went wrong. That's why I'm looking it up.
Sorry, to get pulled out in front of me.
Yeah.
I think I need to move next door to you, Anthony. When you move, you'll be a good neighbor to argue with daily.
Yeah. And see, and I can argue with you without getting mad and pissed.
And you can guarantee nobody will come and rob your place because Anthony just shoot them.
Yeah, because I need to practice. Trust me.
Well, it's not bad. If they're going to rob your next door neighbour, they're definitely coming for you next time.
Yeah. Well, it's like when I shot that guy who was in my yard, picking the native catacomb behind me. Says, "Oh, did you have to shoot him?" I said, "Yes, because next time it's going to be your yard when you're in the kitchen, in the bedroom with your window half cracked open, getting undressed, and he's going to climb through the motherfucker and introduce himself." You know? Yeah, I told her back in the days, I used to see you do it quite a few times, and I thought about climbing through the fucking window. Okay. So let's knock that shit off. I'm sorry. If you're a woman that walks in the room to undress and dress, and the first thing you don't do is check your windows to make sure the blinds are closed or the curtains are pulled, you were being an exhibitionist, okay? Just saying.
Yeah, not only that, a little bit of lead in his arms will make him think twice about coming back. You know, it doesn't have to kill him, it just has to hurt him enough.
All right. Yeah. Okay, what's wrong? I'm on the wrong port. Seriously? Code search.
So we came out of lockdown today, and we've already got all that. It's only a week, and we've already got massive bloody traffic jams everywhere.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm sorry. What did we lock you away for a week, and you really need to get out and make everybody's life miserable?
Well, of course. Yeah. That's how that works. You didn't know that?
Yeah, no, I'm starting to learn it.
Holy crap, my phone took way too many pictures.
Yeah.
I agree with Blade.
And apparently in America, the Delta strain is breaking out faster and bigger than any of the others and anywhere else in the world. You guys are increasing your numbers of cases that have been found on average.
But the shots work.
But yeah, the shots work. Yeah, well, it does if people get it. That's the problem. Not everybody's getting the shot.
Yeah.
I don't believe the shot works.
But the ones that've been going to the hospital had shots, okay? So don't let them lie to you on the news. It's not people that hadn't been vaccinated. Because we're up to 8 full cases of it, and only 1 didn't have shots.
Yeah, no.
But he does have stage 4. He does have stage 4 lung cancer, so that might have something to do with it, okay? A freaking common cold could kill his ass because he's in stage 4 lung cancer.
I did say to the guys at work, I said, the problem is everyone keeps going on about go and get the vaccination. But the vaccination was rushed out before the Delta strain became the Delta strain. So it ain't going to work on the Delta strain because it's not designed for it.
Nope. So they're going to have to redo it again.
That's the whole reason why we have a flu shot every year, because the strain keeps changing.
Just like the flu does every 2 years. They got to come out with a new vaccine for it.
Yeah.
Get your flu shot. Every year. Get your flu shot.
Serious.
Like my doctor, oh, you're a diabetic. Get your flu shot. I don't need that shit.
See, tomorrow's Wednesday already. Well, it's already Wednesday. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing today.
I know what I'm doing. Oh, fucking thing. I'll rest up in the next 2 days because Friday I got to be out in about 100-degree weather taking down our front fence off the property. which I'm hoping only takes me about an hour and a half, because about the 2 hour mark in the heat, I'm about as strong as a leaf flapping around in the wind. Okay, me and heat does not get along
No.
at all. Right. I gotta share this with you. Okay, share screen.
So how you doing, Nora?
I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there.
That's good.
Okay, that's the front of my property when I first got it. You see the power pole right there, the power line, but that's actually my front right there. That's my front yard.
From friends.
Yeah, it was a little wooded. That's how it looked from the road.
So what does it look like now?
This one.
Don't tell
Still
me it's a
working
tree
on-
hugger's nightmare.
No, that's actually all muscadine vines going across the telephone line, which I was going to cut that down, but they told me don't touch it. That they will do it because they got to raise the line back up because the weight pulled the line down, you know. But actually, you can see the old concrete stoop right there where that used to be the front, like little stoop of the house that used to sit there. Because the house has been torn down a long time ago. Yeah. But I'm slowly getting it cleared.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like right now, except for them century plants. I'm going to tell you, I accidentally backed up into them. Do not back up into a century plant, okay? There's a reason they call it a century, okay? Because that son of a bitch stabbed me in every fucking orifice from the back of my knees to my fucking shoulder bone, okay? That bitch right there.
Any orifice,
Yeah.
any orifices you didn't have, it made its own.
Yes, exactly. That motherfucker right there stabbed me like I owed money. Okay? That son of a bitch right there stabbed me like I owed it money. But yeah, like I said, I'm slowly getting it clear because I mean, you can see the big pile of brush and shit. Yeah. I'm
So
slowly
you're gonna take any walnuts with you?
There's already pecan trees on that property. See, I'm only clearing one section of it. The other section, I'm gonna undercut it, but I'm gonna leave all the trees. You know. Because you see that right there, that big ass tree right there. That's a big pecan tree. There's one right back here, and then there's 5 back here in the way in the back here. I'm only clearing like 0.7 something acres. You know, for the house to sit on. I mean, I'll slowly clear the rest of it. Right now, I'm just trying to get enough to get the house going. You know.
How many rooms you gonna have in the house?
3 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Well, they all gonna be. What are they gonna be? 10 meters square.
Well, the master is going to be the biggest one. That's going to be 13 by 10, I think, or 13 by 11. And then I'm going to have 2 other rooms. One's going to be 10 by 15, and the other one's going to be 8 by 13.
So tell me you're gonna have sheds in there.
Huh?
You're gonna put some sheds up.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually,
Say,
let me see if I got a picture of it.
7 acres is a hell of a lot to mow, mate. That's all.
See, okay, now you see that big slab right there? The concrete slab. That right there used to be like the carport, the side, because see, there used to be a big old house sitting right on this property, but the house burnt down, they bulldozed it, and of course Mother Nature took it back over because it sit for 20 years with nothing on it.
But that concrete right there, you can see it's there, and it's well aged, and it hasn't moved or cracked, so it's settled. That's where I'm gonna build my shop, my cinder block shop. And I'm gonna basically use concrete cinder blocks and just wall it up. And then I'm just gonna do wood trestles on the top and then do metal roofing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll clear all this out of the way because this actually is, this right here is 32 by 22, the slab. And there's actually a concrete walkout right here, but you can't see it because I got all those brushes and branches stacked on it right now. Well, half of that's gone because I've been burning it. But yeah. Yeah. The guy's supposed to be sending me pictures. They got the kitchen and the living room parts up there. I think that that's gonna be my kitchen there. Yes, I already got shit moving into it.
Looks pretty nice.
So the house is built, is it?
Yeah, it's a prefab. Because with the prices of wood right now, and this was built.
Don't even get me.
And this was
Don't even
built.
get me started on the price of shit. This COVID fucking killed the world's economy. I'm telling you.
Well, that one was built in the middle of 2020, so it's last year's model, basically, or last year's wood. So they haven't jacked the price on it because it was made with the price of the, when the wood was reasonable.
Yeah, back in the 2019 wood.
Yep. So, I did change a few things in the kitchen and the living room, which, you were allowed to do that. If you didn't want this here or this there. And I did that extra because they just had a big blank spot there. And I said, put some cabinets up there. Shit. Because you know what I'm going to do? See right here in the corner? I'm going to frame it out all the way to the end. And up here at the top, it's going to be cabinets all the way down. Double door on both sides. That's the game plan anyway.
Must be nice to have money.
Well, hey, it's been sitting in the bank for 28 years. I had to do something with it.
Yeah.
And right now, if you do have the money, it's the time to be buying shit. It's already,
Yeah, well, I used to like to say that about my money. Well, I say that about my money, but my wife found out about it, so it never sat in the bank for 28 years.
Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor says, well, you ain't going to clear all of it? I said, no. He's like, why not? I said, because I don't want to have to stare at the assholes that live around me. He goes, me and you are going to get along. He says, I think the same way. I said, hell yeah. I ain't clear cutting all my damn trees and shit, so I have to look at them bastards over there and cut them out every day. I'm neighborly, but I ain't that fucking neighborly.
There's a reason why I'm here and you're there.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying. I see people do that all the time. They'll buy some nice wooded lot and they'll just fucking bulldoze it.
Yep.
And then try to plant trees. And I'm like, you just bulldozed down 32 trees, and now you're gonna plant 13 more? Are you dense populated in the head or something?
You never know.
Especially when around here.
I'll be back in a minute, Nora. I'm going to get myself something to eat.
Okay.
Especially in this area, because it's usually mulberry, muscadine, mayhaw, pecan, cherry,
pears. You know, why would you want to cut that down and then try to plant a new one that's going to take 10 or 20 years to grow before it even does anything?
Do you see what they're doing to the Amazon rainforest right now? Jeez.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that in South America for a long time.
Yeah, and they're just now saying how bad it is and how about the CO2 levels and all that stuff.
Well, okay, again, the same carbon footprint we've been putting out for the last 80 years.
Yep.
Hasn't changed, hasn't gone up. The problem is we're killing the filters, okay? Trees are filters. They breathe in the carbon dioxide and they breathe out oxygen. When you take the filter out of that equation, guess what? Your CO2s go up.
Yep.
So shut the fuck up, plant a goddamn tree, and quit cutting them down by alarming amounts.
Well, it's all that in South America.
Yeah, but the only reason they're doing it because we're still demanding the wood.
I know. So it's our fault, anyways.
People say, "Well, we need wood." No, you don't. You can use steel and concrete. But then again, you use concrete, you're still strip mining.
So is that
You're still strip mining.
that will explain why wood prices are so high right now because they're coming all the way from South America.
Well, the problem is, to a point, it's got to get to a point where we don't worry about how we're going to build more housing. It's how we're going to control our population.
Yep.
Because I'm sorry, I know people don't like to hear it, but this planet can only sustain so much.
Yep.
Our crops can only sustain so much. So eventually, the herd's got to be thinned. It doesn't sound pretty. It doesn't sound nice, but it's got to be thinned out.
Yep.
Why do you think they stuck all them sick fuckers in the old folks' home?
Yep.
Thin down the herd that no longer, I hate to say this, but they no longer can produce. And then now you got youth that are a burden on society because they think they don't have to work. Everything's owed to them. So we spoiled them. And I do mean all of us, not just a certain group of people. We, the people, spoiled our fucking kids to the point they're lazy, no good son of bitches. Not all of them, Because everybody out there, no, my kid. Trust me, I have 8 kids, and only 4 of them are productive citizens. Okay, the other ones need to be bowed down to a train track and toot, motherfucker. Oh.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yep. See, that's the truth that people don't want to hear. They don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's not going to go away. Just because you don't talk about it doesn't mean it's not here.
Yeah. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like me and my friend were talking about what's coming up. He said, you act like you're not worried. I said, I'm not. I know how to survive. I don't need people to survive. I don't need government to survive. I know how to live off what area I'm in. I know how to live off in a lot of areas. I mean, not everybody's got that training, but that's not my fault either. I should have been that lazy fucktard sitting on the video game eating Hot Pockets. Okay? Should have been outdoors, learning how to hunt, how to fish, how to skin, how to preserve. Because we were preserving food and meat way before refrigeration was even a thing. Okay?
Yeah.
And that, you only killed what you was eating. So, that way the herd would stick around. That way you'd always have something to eat. Don't show up one weekend trying to butcher them all. Besides that, people would have common sense, especially up north, knows what I'm talking about when you dig certain root cellars a certain depth. You have an ice box all year long. And all you gotta do is line it with tin and rocks. Not my boys. Hey, Kathy. That's why I said my grandpa used to get mad at my grandma for some of the shit she was teaching us, but now I understand why she did it, and I'm glad she did do it, regardless of what my grandfather said.
I'm just gonna sit down and pray.
Yeah. No, you got it.
Oh,
I don't think it's going to be that bad, man. But you never know. Go one way or the other. I mean,
I don't know.
I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I wasn't wrong about all the other shit that's happened. Remember, I was telling people back in November, December, January what was coming. Oh, you're crazy. And then what happened? We got locked down.
I'm actually hoping you're right. You know, because I told people off YouTube. They're like, "What's coming? What's coming? Just wait, you'll see." I thought people thought I was
Yeah,
getting
but
married.
even if you knew exactly half the shit I knew from other people, and you told them, they would just say, "Oh, you fucking crazy." Anyway, so I just tell them, I give them a date, a roundabout time, and just tell them, "You'll see." Just like I did with y'all when I was telling y'all in November, December, and January, and right before March hit, what was coming here, and I had people say, "Oh, you're crazy." And guess what? And that shit was actually released October of the year before. March hit, what was coming here. I had people.
Sorry, I'm new here.
You're new here?
Yeah.
We like newbies. They're tender.
That's why I said I'll just sit down and pray, because I knew a certain individual would be coming on panel.
I want to tell you something about your channel. I don't know what in the hell's going on with YouTube, but you are nowhere. Even when you go to your channel itself, you are not live.
I think YouTube's hate me. I'm not the one to cry about subs, but I lost.
No, they don't hate you. They just hate that you talk to
No,
people like me.
Well, like on my railroad channel,
Yeah.
I lost like 10 people
So did I.
within 5 days.
I lost. What was it? I think it was total of 15 people in the last 28 days.
Yep. No, I'm just saying, and not only that, I've seen a lot of channels coming out with this is my last video because I got to get shit ready for real life shit, so I don't have time to nurse a fucking YouTube channel.
Oh, well.
And this guy, the guy that did it this morning, has 8.5 thousand fucking subscribers, and he said, "This is it. I'm gone. I think I'm playing. I'm out of here." He says, "I got my family to worry about. I got shit to stock. I got food to get prepped. I ain't got time for this shit no more. I done gave y'all all y'all's warnings and what you need to be doing and gave you videos showing how to do it. So fucking start doing it." And I'm gone. And he signed off. And next thing you know, his channel completely deleted. Gone.
Well, Kathy. And I did say hi to you too, Seth. So don't be crying now.
Hi, Ken.
Hi, Nora.
Yeah. Well, Kathy, it's not hard to warn people when shit's released from a fucking lab on purpose, okay? This was no fucking accident. And I hope people get this in their fucking head. It was no accident.
That ain't what was on the news.
Oh, yeah, the news tells you the truth.
Always does.
Oh, yeah.
And it was on the internet too, so it's got to be true. So shut up.
Yeah. Yep.
Mr. Gaffa.
Yep.
I did see those. I'm all right. I did see those editions already. When I said I didn't check it that day,
Yeah.
the store, I already did check that.
Yeah.
What have you been doing, Ken?
Trying to stay cool.
Oh, you're always cool.
Right? Yeah, people say, oh, you think it's hot up in the north, you ought to move to the south. It was 106 here today. I bet it wasn't that hot at Anthony's house.
It was 110 right before the rain.
Shut up, it was not.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm trying to make a point here. Shut up. I'm better than you.
No, Ken, you were right. It wasn't 106 at Anthony's place.
Good night, Joseph.
No, it was 103 after the rain. Yeah. It rained at the right time, between 3 and 5:30, so that way it cooled off. Sun was going down.
Yeah, okay, Kathy. Ken is a cool dude.
No, he ain't. He's not a cool dude. He's sweating his balls off with a fan blowing on him, okay?
And the moisture is kind of like a sprinkler because it slaps around a little bit and then it's...
Hi, Nora. Hi, Anthony.
Hey, Susan.
Hi, Jaffa.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Ken. Oh, hi, Ken.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Susan.
So anyway, I wanted to explain that to you and tell you that's why I made sure and shouted you out.
Thank you.
You were not live anywhere, and I knew damn well you were live.
Yeah,
On my phone, you were live. On the computer, you were not live. Nowhere.
The only reason I knew he was live because he sent me a direct link in Hangouts, and
Right.
I didn't see it on my computer at all. Otherwise
Exactly. That's why I went and shouted him out.
I would have freaking been there. Holy crap.
Yeah, he's been live for 2 hours now.
Oh
He is nowhere on YouTube.
What the hell?
That's right, Ken. He wasn't live.
Huh? It doesn't
He's not live. Even when you
That's
click
right,
on
Ken.
YouTube,
He wasn't live on my computer either because my computer's dead.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
But I've noticed that's been going on with other channels too.
Yeah.
Nora, please don't say you don't know what's going on. You're sounding like a politician.
Seriously?
I do not recall.
You do not recall, and I do not recollect. Unless you have pictures or video, I do not recall.
And I did not have sexual relations.
Right?
No. That's when you said
I did not
she
have
sucked.
sexual relations with that pickle.
No, that's when you say
It was
no,
a
sir.
cigar, not a pickle.
I know that.
No, that's when you say no, sir. She sucked, but she did not swallow.
And I know nothing about that cigar.
Oh, my favorite one is yes, I smoked weed in high school, but I did not inhale.
It was a college. I didn't inhale.
College. Yeah.
Although I do know one person who did that.
Yeah.
Damn it. She literally did not inhale. She didn't know she was supposed to.
Oh. Well.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay.
That just proves everything I think about Janet, okay? Hey, Wolfie.
Ken, are you trying to say Janet's spaceship?
I just opened a new YouTube window and Nora's stream says live now.
Yeah.
Huh.
Then they might have changed it, but when I shouted you out, you were nowhere.
Yeah.
Hmm.
said if he wouldn't have sent me that link, I would have. Cause I was on another live talking to some people, and then I got the little thump in Hangouts. I was like, oh shit, I got to go to my buddy's live. He'd already been live for what, 38 minutes.
Hey, Wolfie. Who is that?
Wolfblade, Wolfie.
Wolfie. Wolfie. Or AKA Wolfie.
Fuck you, Wolfie.
I'll have to pass on that. Wolves run too fast.
Crap.
Oh well, I don't care.
276. All right. Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, the low in the night here is 78.
Yeah.
Thank God for air conditioning that's going to run all night.
What are you talking about? I got one window unit. I swear to God, I had to turn it off, and I took the hose to the back of it.
Well,
That's how hot it was.
For those of you who live in the north, for those of you who live in, what is it?
Yeah. But then I swear to God, Susan, when I sprayed the air conditioner off, I heard it go.
Yeah, we're gonna have some strong storms moving tonight. I'm kind of worried about it.
Yeah, it's supposed to cool off though.
Yeah, but I'm very, very worried about.
Well, yeah, because you got cold air slamming in the hot fucking air. It's gonna be a doozer.
Oh, hi, Mama Redneck. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
You didn't hear what Anthony said, did you?
What did Anthony say?
Oh my God. Let me turn this up so the deaf one can hear.
I heard you.
Yeah, I know. I got it full blast, and she still can't hear. Anthony, say it again.
I said the last couple of days it's been so hot here in my window unit in the living room, I had to turn it off and take the hose to it because the back of it, you couldn't even put your hand on it. Because it'd been running nonstop for 2 days. And I was telling Ken,
yeah, but then you were telling her that you sprayed it off and your air conditioner did what?
It went,
Okay, that's a cool.
Yeah, I've seen a little deal I didn't even know they had because I've been out of Havac for a long time. They have these little hose deals that you run on the back of even your outside units or your window units, and you hook it up to a water hose, and it meshes just a little bit of water into the back coil to help it cool even faster. Of course, I wasn't spending $58 for the kit. I came home and made my own with some PVC pipe and a nipple. I made my own. I just took a 1/4-inch drill bit and drilled a few little holes in the PVC pipe, put a little hose adapter on it. And it actually works pretty good. It dropped the temperature in my living room another 10 degrees. It's like making a swamp cooler out of back of it. It's pretty neat.
And Ken, please do not make a big deal about Susan's hearing problems. All women have selective hearing. They only want to hear what they want to hear.
What? What'd you say, Anthony?
That's a cool thing you've got in Nightbot with the weather, Nora.
I have it too.
Ken's got it too.
No. Well.
Just because you ain't cool.
I didn't even know
I made sure Ken had it too, Susan.
Oh, wow. That temp has really dropped. It's only 93 now?
Yeah.
Wow. Can you grab my parka out of the closet, please?
Feeling a little chill.
that smoke is bothering you just as much as me.
Oh, I know it's bothering me.
That's probably why you're having trouble breathing.
I said hi to you, Seth. Leave me alone. Bullshit.
Yeah.
What, Kathy? What did you say?
You said bullshit. Bullshit. For my favorite bull motherfucking Jew.
Kathy says bullshit. Men should say something us women want to hear.
That's it.
No, I want to be told the truth.
Yeah, well.
Okay, Kathy, if you don't want me to lie to you, it's not the pants that make your butt look big.
I'm sorry to have to tell you, but men don't lie till women hear it.
Bullshit.
Not a lie until it passes a woman's ears.
Shit, I lie. Because when I tell the truth, I get called a liar anyway, so I just make shit up and they believe me.
Yeah, you might as well make it a good one then, right?
Yeah. I actually told somebody asked me something that I was actually telling the full truth, and they looked at me right in my face and go, bullshit. And I go, okay, well, I banged your wife and your sister. How's that?
I don't like to cuss, you know. Oh, okay, Kathy, you don't lie either. Okay, I take it.
Yeah, she don't like to cuss. Well, she don't like to cuss around the little. Okay.
Oh, that I know.
Well, then I'll leave.
You ain't that little, motherfucker. So don't be leaving.
Wow.
Just because you took your daddy's advice and to breastfeed until you was 18 don't make you still a kid. Okay. Of course, I don't know. I had a friend, his mama, I would have breastfed till I was at least 12. That's just me.
Well,
I don't know.
Reset. Reset, you son of a bitch. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't understand.
Don't try, it'll hurt you.
Well, let me help you with a couple of them, Nora. Tests have found that the knob on the end of a man's penis is to stop his hand from slipping off the end.
I had popcorn last night, Seth.
I keep popcorn. That's like a go-to snack. Especially at 3 in the morning when you can't go back to sleep.
Kathy's in panel jail. Huh?
I never heard such thing.
Gotta get it.
Okay, now, Kathy, that's the biggest load of bullshit I've ever seen you type. If N.O.R.A didn't want people to cuss, he wouldn't send me an invitation.
Yeah,
You know, well, you can't trust me to shut up.
Can't trust me to not to swear and not to shut up either.
Amen.
I think the reason why N.O.R.A didn't send you an invitation is because you got boobs and he doesn't know what to say around them.
I will try. N.O.R.A can teach me.
No, I don't. Never mind.
Come on, N.O.R.A. Say it.
Nope.
Don't be a
Not my
coward.
place. It's not my place to say it.
What? It's your channel.
It's
It's
your
your
panel.
place.
Where is your place to say it?
I know,
What the hell?
I sent you a link, Kathy, if you want to come on panel. You're more than welcome
She
to
won't
come on
come
panel.
up on panel. She's intimidated by all these men.
Yeah. I believe that.
Shut up, Ken. It's not working if you're doubting it, mate.
It's only if you want to come on panel.
She doesn't want to come on panel. There's too many men up here.
Ken, can you try to remind me to go get my fucking meds tomorrow?
You got to get mine too. It's an emergency.
I'll remind you, Susan.
You gonna call her?
I call her all the time, Ken. She doesn't hear me.
Oh.
Probably help if I had a phone number. I look a little bit weird walking down the street going, Susan! Susan!
A reminder at 12 o'clock noon tomorrow.
I will probably.
Wolfie, I sent you one too if you're feeling up to it.
Susan, what'd you ask me to do? Remind you?
Set a reminder.
What's the reminder for?
Get meds for both Susan and Ken.
When should I remind you?
Tomorrow. at
Tomorrow.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at noon.
noon. Get meds for both Susan again. What the fuck?
See, I told you Kelly wouldn't come up on panel. See, she doesn't love you like the rest of us do, Nora.
Yep.
So I saw your I think it was a video the other day.
Yep.
Saw that. What a train.
Yeah, but I'm working on another one right now for a later date. Trying some new things out. We'll see. We'll see.
What was it? Trains?
Yep.
Woohoo.
2 hours and 27 minutes, Nora. And how many people you got watching?
Would have hoped for more, but I'm just guess I'm.
How many?
I only had 2 at the time. Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
That's not the one that I
She fell for my trap.
What do you mean I fell for your trap?
It doesn't matter what you say. You came up even though I said you wouldn't.
Oh.
That's not the Kathy that I know. Kathy doesn't cuss. That's not the one that I know.
Holy shit!
Maybe this one's an imposter.
Yeah.
Kathy, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Does Gabba have you screwing a goat or something? He always tends to get you on channel. No.
Actually, I decided to go potty before I came, so I wasn't around. I wasn't at the computer.
Oh, there you go.
She was pulling Nick Jones.
Ooh. Ooh. She's pulling a lady in the bog. Oh,
It was.
I'm sorry. They don't crack. They poop.
It was an hour and 45 minutes, and 42 views.
What are you talking about?
My last video.
Oh, okay.
That must have been a conversation I didn't hear.
If I was saying that he saw my last video on the Railroad channel. It was a bit of a long one.
I got a cheaper phone thing, $35.
I didn't know you put one up. Usually I sit and listen to it or let it play and go hang myself for listening to the trains again.
Now his last video like scared the fuck out of my neighbor though. I had my surround sound on, I forgot about it. Then the fucking train started at the whole 7.1 system kicked in. My neighbor's like, the fuck you got a locomotive coming out of your living room? Oh shit. I was like, no, I had it all here.
And Anthony was up first. What the heck, man? Well.
No, I was on the road today. I didn't have time to do that. But if I'm at home, I do that shit because it pisses off the ones that like to go, I was first.
Well, I know Nora was talking to Mike earlier, and he said, I wonder where Anthony is. And I said, well, you were on Jimmy's stream earlier today, and you had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to go take care of some business.
All right, kids, I got to get. Kathy scared me.
I come up here because of you.
You did not come up here because of me.
Yes, I did.
Why would you do such a...
Because you said I was nice to hang out with.
Because what?
You said I was good to hang out with.
You are good to hang out with. But it's 10:30 at night and the wife wants to watch a movie before we go to bed.
Okay. Oh, well, that's more important, yes. Go ahead. What are you going to watch?
All right. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
See you,
Nora, by the way, you are live on the internet now.
What are you watching,
I went back and checked everywhere. It says that you're live now.
What are you watching, Ken?
The Walking Dead.
Oh.
I've already watched it. And then
we live it.
there's
new
episodes. What's that?
We live it. We don't need to watch it.
Well, he wants Susan to watch it to get pointers to see what when it time comes.
Yeah, when it really happens, right?
Yeah, that's right. You want Susan to watch it so she knows how to live with Ken.
Who knows?
How do you mute that gaffer?
We'll see who's going to eat each other. We're going to see who eats each other out first.
Well, that's a different story.
I can tell you, Ken will be the first one.
gonna look at Susan and say, "Bon appetit."
Well, when you said eat out, I wasn't thinking that, but whatever.
No, because Ken
All
goes,
right, Ken. Obviously,
Bon
we're not good enough
appetit.
company.
No,
Bugger off.
I'm a lady. I was not. I'm trying to be nice.
Whatever. You
What?
God, Jesus Christ.
And she giggles. I love it. All right, I do gotta go though, guys.
Wait a minute.
That's not
Ken,
real long. You can always
Ken,
come
don't
back.
leave me. Don't leave me,
Yeah,
Ken.
bugger off.
Don't leave me.
Bye, Seth.
You got no pants on either.
I ain't got no clothes on, so what do you think about that?
Well,
Sounds like a date.
Hey, Kathy, you coming over later?
You already have one, Susan. You don't need two.
All right. All right. We'll talk to you guys later.
At least he wouldn't
Bye.
get the names mixed up.
hi, proud mom.
There's Proud Mama, too.
Yep.
Bye, Proud Mom. All right. I'm buggering off.
My toilet had a leak, and so my youngest son, had to put a new seal on it today.
Okay, Nora, it's time to start teaching Kathy how to cuss.
So your son put a new seal on the toilet?
Yes, he did. And you notice I said that without saying he put a fucking seal back on that motherfucker. Now, I was just telling you that is how I could have said it.
Yeah.
Since I don't cuss, I was saying it the nice way.
Well, I'm glad you're here listening, proud mama too.
I was going to say I'd sing you to sleep, but you'd never sleep again.
I need to hire somebody to do some weed whacking for me.
We're talking yard, right?
I was just going to say that. Is that code for something? Is it? Yeah,
I'm honestly, oh my God, you guys are turning it completely around.
I'm sorry. Well, Kelly, when you're on leases, it's clear your sinuses. So we're just wondering where the weed whacking,
Mr. Kathy, haven't you been here before?
I don't know.
Oh no, everybody, this is Kathy. She's never been here before.
Hey, I can make a trip to the doctor in a triple X in about 5 minutes, okay?
I know. I kind of guess I was kind of thrown off about when I happened to, because I was in and out of Jimmy's as well, and it's like sometimes I put my headphones on just at the right time or at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about somebody was saying something about Viagra, and he was saying he was taking Cialis, and he was like 18, and he could 3 days in a row he was 18 again, and his wife was happy.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to hear it. It kind of threw me all. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hell. At least spell it right. Just say. Let the party begin.
Is Nora getting some trolls?
I don't see nothing.
Now, come on.
No.
I'm asking.
No. Nora's cool, calm, and composed.
Oh. No. I mean,
do what you need to do. So, anyways, it's Wednesday. Have a good time.
Yep.
It's gonna be another hot one today.
If I knew that, I would have stayed in chat so I could play the chat game. I like the trolls.
Is it already Wednesday?
I like the trolls. I like playing chat games. That's not fair, Anthony.
Well, I'll let you have the
Yeah.
next.
There you go. There's some people in there you can play chat games with.
Yeah.
Well, you know, weak ass VPN.
I look forward to them. I like it when you get trolls.
Yeah, me too. Especially when I can dock them in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Tennessee, huh? Muggsy, if that's you, I'm gonna put a foot in your ass.
You're seeing them for the thing that is you're going to always win because you see them before I do because I got the chat up on my phone.
Yeah.
So
It's good to have you here, Kathy.
thank
I've been
you.
worried about you. I've been worried
Oh.
about you.
Oh, don't worry about me.
No, it's my
Okay.
job
was
to worry
in-
about you. I care
Yeah,
about
but-
my fellow YouTubers.
Well, as we say down
Right,
here in the South, Kathy's one of them tough
Kathy
rocks.
said to not. No, Kathy said to not worry about it. So okay, Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. I don't like to complain. Nobody gives a shit,
Yeah.
really.
Well, you
Seriously,
always
not worried
notice,
about whether I give a shit or not.
what you notice, Kathy, when you complain, they usually have a bigger story than you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying because I don't. When somebody says, "How are you?"
Yeah. Yeah, that's a loose doorknob.
I'm just like, "That's fine." I'm fine. But sometimes you got to watch who you ask, "How are you?" Because
You'll
you
never
better
get
say-
out of there.
you better
Yeah.
get a cup of coffee and a snack because you're going to be
Couple
there
of
for a while.
Couple of bagels.
Yeah.
Well, Kathy, just to let you know, in Australia we have two things that we say to people. The first thing we say is "G'day," and the second thing we say is "How you going?"
Mhm.
That's a greeting. We don't actually give a shit how you're going. That's a greeting.
Right.
So don't answer it. Just
Right.
say "G'day," basically.
Right. But most people say, "How are you?" and they really don't care. It's more of
Hey,
No, they don't give a shit. It's just a greeting.
no.
it is.
Kathy, you really want to fucking just confuse the shit out of them? When you walk up to people right here like I do, just go and look at them and go, bugger off.
No, whenever people say to me, "How you going?" or "How are you?" I say,
Gamer.
I'm old, fat. I'm old, fat, and ugly, tired, broke, and drunk. Okay, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Gamers
They
here.
don't ask again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Gamer's quick. Gamer's here. He's quick on the draw. Fast. Nah, hey, it was good, man. You got him.
Sometimes I like to see what they write just to see if it's, how stupid they are.
I just don't. I just don't pay attention to them. That's basically what we do.
Well, I know I didn't just get here.
I know.
I know how it is, but that's what I say. They come here, they spend time on your channel, and they do all, whether they give you an up or a down or ignore you, they still give you the time of day, and they give us something to read. It's funny, and we just don't care.
And anyway, I would have timed him out, but NORA hasn't given me a wrench, so bugger that.
Well, you never said you wanted one.
I can't believe that.
Never said I didn't. Never said I didn't want one either. But
you know what, people now.
I'm glad you chose for me. All right.
Taking Fluffer's side. Whenever I've ever been in streams and somebody say, "Can I have a wrench?" they don't get a wrench because they've asked. People don't like people asking for wrenches. So I understand where Fluffer's coming from.
Yeah, but I also say a wrench is earned.
No, I'm not coming from anywhere. I'm just stating the fact. I didn't have a wrench,
Right.
otherwise I would have timed him out.
That's right. You poor thing. I'd pet your head if I was there.
But I remembering the last time he's like, I don't know. Well,
I don't care whether I have one or not. It don't
No,
really
neither
mean
do
nothing.
I.
Yeah, it doesn't
But
mean nothing
I,
to me, really.
I, I can't time people out if I don't have one. That's all. So that's my
Right.
point. I didn't time him out because I didn't have one.
And that's the only reason why I like it is because I can time people out, and it makes good for a good chat game.
But apparently, see, I did it on the streamer side, and then but it only did for 5 minutes. Well, 5 minutes ain't very long.
Yeah.
That's another improvement, you know. I mean, I like what StreamYard is doing with all the new features, but 5 minutes, you know, that's a little. Um, it's like me doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
come back in 5 minutes and we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Yes, we want to keep Kathy entertained.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes to come up with new material.
Yeah.
Oh well. Hey, I'm being recognized. YouTube loves me for finally. It's all right.
It's still interaction regardless.
Yep.
What the dumbasses don't realize, it's still interaction. They do it enough time, it blocks that channel from them, period.
Yep. Oh well. You know, they can do what they want. I don't care.
Free country.
I'm here to have fun.
Yep. So I tell you, like I tell the cashiers in the store, I tell them smile. Even if they don't let you, just smile at them anyway. It pisses them off.
Just because I may look like I'm a small channel, well, that's bad news for you. This ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Nora, you know what women say about that, don't you? Size doesn't matter.
Well,
well, go fuck yourself.
If you can fuck yourself, then I'll be.
Well, it doesn't help when you're over your limit, and it's like a hot poke in a bucket of grease. It's just you need time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nora. I said the F word. I was just repeating what Anthony said. It just hit me. I apologize for saying that bad word.
Yeah,
you don't need to apologize, Kathy. You're more than welcome to say it.
Fungulu.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Fungulu. Yes, yeah. One of my favorite from my aunt. Klutz.
Hey, Nora, between you and we really got that hat delivered and taken care of and gone. We did that quick.
Yeah. Well, I sent it out the morning. I sent it out the morning after my live stream.
Yeah.
I got the program right here to do it. I just created an address label, printed it off. I got the boxes here. I got the own little, I got a little.
It didn't cost you anything?
Yeah, I used the money for it.
How much does it cost to send it to Lisa?
Cost me $9.
Oh. Yeah. Then that was enough then, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Actually, it cost more than that, but you only sent him $9, so it cost him $9.
I sent the box $10 to him.
Well, he had to pay tax.
Well, I figured it would be dollars together.
It only held in South Dakota for about 2 days. I watched the tracking. It stayed in South Dakota for about 2 days.
I
'cause they
figured it'd
sprayed
be
it.
faster for him to do it because I would be able to do it, but I wouldn't been able to get all that done. And my
I'm
son usually does it, but with his work
All right,
schedule,
Nora, I got to go into work. So thanks for having me, bro.
take care,
Later,
Gaffa.
Gavin. Later. So I'd say you gotta be careful if you send over this way because it spray it all down. I've seen them in the back of the truck with the wand.
Just a waste of money. Jeez.
Hey,
oh well.
That's what.
if
That's
they
what.
want
That's
if they
I
why
won't
want
be
to do
stamp.
it,
spending.
let them do it.
That, that's why stamp prices are going to go up because at the end of the month because they're spraying all that harmful chemicals on everything, and now it costs money. So they're going to use us. You know.
Uh,
I mean, 51 cents per package.
Yeah, but they're not doing it for your benefit. They're doing it for the
no.
fucking pregnant babies that don't want to go to work because they're afraid.
You know what I do? You know what I do? I'm
Yeah,
not a crybaby. When I get a package in the mail, I'll
yeah,
sort it out, and you know what I do? Go to the sink and wash my hands for about 20
Hmm.
seconds, do all the whole thing, do all this,
yeah.
and I'm done.
Sing happy birthday twice.
My hands have been so dry since for
Yeah,
2 years. Here it is, July 28th,
Oh,
2021.
poor baby. You know what we do in nursing? What we how many we had to wash our hands before we touched the person. We had to wash our hands after we touched the person. Go out
yep,
the door, go into another door, wash our hands then before we touch the next person. It was
yep,
continuously.
yep.
And
That's why every so often in the hallway they had lotion
Yep.
dispensers.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, my neighbor was complaining about her hands dried up because she's always,
yeah,
wash her hands. So I gave her some of my lotion. She's like, that shit works good. I said, yeah, because it's made for diabetics.
oh, they have that. Wait, in the that hand clean sanitizer
Yeah,
things. They'd have
yeah,
those. Too. And I always kept mine in my pocket.
yeah. Well, I mean, I got a big thing of it, but I also have a bunch of little bottles like this I fill up and I carry with. I have
Hmm.
one in each vehicle. Plus, I keep
Right.
one in my pocket, you know.
Well,
And
when
I'm
I
not a
got
germophobic. It's just I do it to make other
yeah.
people feel comfortable, you know.
Well, I kind of am a little. I just like people touching my food. Uh,
Oh,
I don't like if I order food and they throw those condiments, those packages on my food, or those little,
yeah,
those
yeah. The
ranch
ones you don't know how many already been touching it. Yeah,
or dropped on the floor or
yeah,
whatever, and then they throw it back in, and then they put it on your food. Salad dressings, those
yeah.
little cups of salad dressings, and they throw it on your salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I got a place that used to do that, but I tell them it didn't bother me, but my wife didn't care for it. I tell them all the time, dressing on the side. That means I don't want to open the top of the freaking lettuce, the salad, and see that fucking bowl sitting in the middle of my lettuce. And I said,
Right.
my wife's gonna come unglued, then I'm gonna come back up here and unglue on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you see them grab it, and you know that it's been a while since they washed their hands touching it, but shit, they have no gloves on them. So
Right.
even if they had gloves on, I definitely don't want them touching it because they have gloves on for a reason because they done touched a bunch of other shit.
Yeah. When I waitress, um, I I would ask them what would they like with their salad, I would bring them their salad, and I would have their dressing in my pocket, in my apron, and I
Yeah.
would put it out
Put it
there
on
on the
the table.
table.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put it on the table. Yeah, exactly. That's what they do here. That's why a lot of the restaurants I eat at, I like them because they do that. They put the condiments on the table, not just come in there with the bowl sitting in the middle of your salad, you know.
Yeah.
Or back, 2 years ago, you wouldn't even thought twice about it. You know?
Oh, I've always been that way.
Well, yeah, I know what I'm saying, but I'm saying most people that I know see doing
When you work in like in nursing or anything
Oh, I
like
know.
that, you learn all those things, and you just like, that's not going to happen.
Yep.
So it brings you aware of different things, and my
Yeah,
my
I was
sons and my husband say that I'm a germaphobe, or I don't like even my husband touching my food unless he's washed. I've seen him wash his hands.
Well, whether
Uh-uh.
they wash their hands or not, I still don't want them touching my food because to me
Right,
that's a personal area.
right.
Yeah, I'm the same way when it comes to that because I'm one of them. If I'm sitting at the table and say, even if you was my wife, I'd get upset. You reach and grab like
Right.
something out of my plate. I'll come unglued
Yeah.
on you.
Well, and then I would be done eating.
Yeah. Especially when they
That's
grab it and decide they don't want it and set it right back, and I'm like, you motherfucker.
yeah.
I said, you grabbed it, and if you didn't want it, you should just set it on the table or set it off the side of your plate. Don't put it back in my plate because you done fingered it. Put it on the table and pick it back up and then put it back in my plate.
My little
I don't know.
grandson,
I don't know if they wiped this fucking table off.
my little
Yeah.
7-year-old grandson, he's starting to do that as well.
Yeah.
Get my ways of he won't eat after me either, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with him because
You do it
you
too.
know
Yeah.
yeah, because I do that, and that's who he's learned it from.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
it's good you're like that because if you did it and you tell him not to do it, he's just gonna resent you. Yeah.
right. Well, and also one of the things too is he's not going to go to school and eat something another kid has ate off of, and they offer
Right.
him. You know, it teaches them not to do stuff like that.
Right.
The worst, I think, one of the worst things that they have is all you can eat buffets. I
Well,
just I just don't care for them.
ours here since all this, they still have the buffets, but you don't touch. Basically, they have like a assembly line, kind of like a Piccadilly would,
Uh-huh.
and the workers stand there and you point at it and they dish it out on you, and they're standing there with masks
Well,
and gloves on.
that's
Yeah,
now, but even way
yeah.
before, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
yeah, they got those sneeze and cough guards up there, but it's so high that if I coughed and sneezed, it would have went on the food. And then you got the little kids that run around and they're grabbing
I
stuff.
was getting ready to go there because I almost got arrested in one because these two little um, heathens. I'll just go with heathens. Okay, I actually watched one, not once but twice, went in the pudding, tasted it, stuck his hand right back in and tasted it
Hmm.
again. And I said something to him. This woman comes up and gets all snotty with him. And I said, "Well, ma'am, he's over here double and triple dipping in the fucking banana pudding with the same two fingers. And he's going, wow, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, right. As
Yeah,
kids would do. Kids would
yeah.
do that.
And I wasn't mad at the kid.
No.
I just said, son, you're not supposed to do that. Son, you're gonna get in trouble. Because May, that runs the place, when she heard the lady getting loud with me, because God forbid, I was a white guy telling a little black kid, don't lick your fingers in the fucking pudding. I'm an asshole all of a sudden
Hmm.
because I'm white. And but Miss May overheard, and she come out there and she made them leave. She said, I don't give a shit what you owe me. Just get your shit and get out of my restaurant.
Well,
Because
that kind of goes.
the man had every right to tell your kid not to be doing that. Because she said if I would have saw him, I would have slapped his fucking hand.
Hmm.
You
Well,
know,
and that kind of goes back to when I was raised, and I'm sure that, you know, maybe you were raised that way as well. That
yeah,
if somebody would have seen me doing it and you would have got on to me for it,
yeah,
my parents would have said, "You listen to him."
yeah.
He's
And then
telling
bust
you
my
know,
ass when I'm out in the parking lot for doing it.
and that
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
No, my if I would have done that, if I would have stuck my fingers in there and you would have told me, my mom and dad would have agreed with you.
hmm Yeah, they
And
would have went over there and said, you know, you're not supposed to do that. You're gonna go over there and sit down. Yeah,
right. And
yeah,
first of all, I'd have been scared shitless to get up anyway.
yeah, yeah. Because I
But
don't know about you, but when I was that little, my mom or my dad was with us the whole time.
right,
Now they'd let us spoon it, but they were right there to go, no, you know, you
right.
don't need
But
that. You know,
there was well, I I can't remember the first time I had went to an all you can eat. It was at a
hmm
Ponderosa
yeah,
restaurant, and uh, we were, but I was old enough to go get my own food.
right.
But my dad was upset because people were watching their kids, and that's the way I taught my kids. The only time you get up is when I get up. You
Right.
sit here. If you want
Yeah.
something, we will go get it together.
Well, I mean,
But
I remember when all my kids were still little. My second wife was still, you know, alive. When they were all little, we would go into a place, whether it was a buffet or not, like, and we sit down with all the kids, and then I would sit there with the kids, and my wife would go fix each one of them's plate individually and bring it to them. And that's when they were
mhm,
little toddlers, you know.
right, right,
You know, I don't even see that now. I see people going with the kids at the age I'm talking about, and they just tell them, "Go get your plate and go get whatever." And I
yeah,
mean, and one little boy, I actually helped him because he could barely see over the
yeah.
fucking. He's like, I can't see what's up here, and I told him this and this. And I said, "You want me to
Now
get you
that right
some?"
there is a lazy parent.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what both of them, not this one, but both of them. It was actually it was three. It was two younger adolescents, I would say, and a grandma, and all three of them right here the
Yeah,
whole time, and all three of them trying to overtalk each other. Because you know when you get three people close by talking to different people, they keep getting louder and louder because they're trying to overdo the other.
right.
And next thing you know, you could hear every bit of their conversation. I mean, they were damn near yelling. Even the waitress, not waitress, the hostess that sits up front went back there and
Right.
asked them if they could, tone it down. And of course, so he went back there and told them to tone it down. World War II kicked off. It was China and Africa. Yeah. It got so bad in there. It was me, two other guys, and two other women had to get them and get them out the door. All three of them. Screaming and hollering, throwing shit. Of course, my friend Tom, he calls it something else, but I'm not going to say it because then they come down on me like a ton of bricks. Well, you know what? I'll say it. I don't give a shit. He said that's when they chimp out. That's what he called it. He said where he grew up, because he's a black guy, he said when women started acting like that shit, throwing shit, they call it chimping out.
Never heard that before.
Well, you ever seen a chimpanzee get mad?
Well, yeah,
They
I just
they throw shit, they shit in their
yeah.
hands, fling shit at you. Yeah, that's where he's going with that.
Uh, but I've never heard it used that way.
Well, yeah, but usually most white people wouldn't have the galls to even say that, but in his community, it's said all the time, according to him.
Well, and I've thought about that too. Because a lot of black people will use the N word with each other, they need to stop doing that because
That I
if
was
they're trying
going to
to,
say, if you go watch Jericho Green and Officer Tibbs, they're both black men, and they themselves will not say the N word, and they'll tell you, I don't care even if you're black, I don't want to hear that fucking word around me.
well, that's what I'm
You
saying.
see?
If they're teaching you how to treat them as well too.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you because if it's okay for them to call each other that, then
yeah.
then why are they so mad if we call them that?
You guys are missing on one heck of a burger right now. Jalapeno cheese. Oh my gosh, this is really good.
Yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying, but off
They should not do that that way. Some people that are ignorant about it, well, and I say that ignorant isn't being bad; it's just not
well,
knowledgeable.
Jericho Green always says something in almost everyone in his video. If you don't want it around, don't want just like he says the N word and so called racism, stop talking about it
Why?
because you're the
But
only one. You're the only one giving it power.
I was I was raised on people calling us Dagos and Wops and and
Cracker.
all kinds of names and stuff. And to tell you the truth, my mom didn't really get upset about it.
Yeah,
And
because
you
I
know,
mean
and people were, but if you act like it bothers you, they're going to keep
then it
on
has
doing it.
power. Then you gave it power. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So but my dad used to would say, "What do they call a flat tire, Mom?" And she go, "What?" He goes, "Wop wop wop wop." But
Oh
but uh, but she never really got upset about that kind of stuff.
yeah,
this burger is really good.
Well, I'm glad it's good. Did you cook it or did you warm it up?
I warmed it up.
I thought so.
You know where I came from?
No.
Bubba Rock.
yeah.
What's that?
Bubba Rock.
Who's Bubba
What's
Rock?
Uh, by the township building on the west side of town.
yeah?
Huh?
It's a restaurant.
It's actually a local guy
Yeah.
who is basically turned into it to where he butchers his own meat and
Where's
makes
it at?
out there by the old York School.
The where?
Where York School used to be,
Yeah.
right there by the township building.
Like, that's like when me and Lee are together. People don't know how to take us because I call him a rice paddy digger. He called me a round out idiot.
So he opened himself a little restaurant out there?
Yep.
Yeah. Who's on the who's that?
See how I don't know things? Thank you for telling me.
You don't know what you're missing. Oh my gosh.
Well,
What are you talking about? There's people who've been living here 20 and 30 years, and I take them to a little restaurant, little mom and pop restaurant. And they go, "Well, I didn't even know this was here." I said, "That's because you
well,
don't never get out and explore your own fucking town."
that's not really in town. That is
Yeah.
not really in town. But that way you would have to specifically need to go
It's
that way
Right.
to
it's
see
a
it.
meat market.
Yeah, but
It's a meat
every
market,
place I've
but
ever
they got some
moved
really
to,
good food.
yeah, every place I've ever moved to, I drive around every fucking side road, back road, log,
Well, I don't
county.
get out of my house very often,
Yeah,
only to
but
the
that's me
doctors
though.
and
I'm just saying that's me.
right. If
Because like
if I was
when I moved here in 2014, by 2015, I knew more back roads than people's been here 30, 35 years.
well, when I was out driving and running around, I would have known about it too. But
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, but see, that's again that falls under my control freak. I like to be in control. I like to know ways out, regardless which way I'm
oh,
going. Yeah.
Put that in the Facebook for me, the phone number and the name of it for me, and then I can look it up.
No, I've always been a control freak, Kathy, and I learned that shit because I'm one of them people. If all hell breaks loose, hurricane, tornado, whatever, everybody and their brother-in-law tries to take the main road. You know what I'm saying?
Italian stallion. What is it? Oh, I don't care for
Yeah.
pepperoni, but
The
sometimes
big end. Yeah. But I like to know alternatives, in case roads get congested from,
big N.
storm
What's a
outage.
big N? Is that a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ham, turkey, bologna, American, and pepper jack and Swiss.
Because I could barely read it. My eyes are so bad. It's blurry. Thanks for reading it for me.
No problem. I was reading it because it was making my mouth grow.
But they got brisket, chuck roast, English roast, flank steak, meatloaf with
tell you
pepper
what.
jack cheese, ribs.
I would
It says
love.
follow us on YouTube. They got a YouTube channel.
Yep.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, I would love to find out where Subway gets their cheddar broccoli soup.
I love cheddar broccoli soup.
That
Oh,
shit, for being in a store, and I'm sure it's canned or a box or whatever, but the thing is, that shit is good.
well, whether it be box or whatever it is, if it's good. Now we got a Subway. Bring it up and see if they got cheddar broccoli for me, Nora.
All they do here.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say because then I know where I can send my son to go get me a
Cheddar
and,
broccoli soup.
and I don't care how hot it is outside.
Yeah. Cheddar broccoli soup at Subway is the bomb. I don't know who they get it from, but they didn't slouch when they made it. Put it that way.
Sometimes, it's like there is some things that you can make it at home, but it's just quicker to go get it if it's that good.
Yep. And you didn't have to make a mess. You didn't have to
Nope.
clean nothing.
Nope. And I'd rather spend just a little extra bit of money to go buy it already prepared than me have to do it.
Believe it or not, me and my wife eat out quite a bit, and I'm gonna tell you why. I love cooking, but if I sit there and I add up all the ingredients, because I buy the groceries, I go grocery shop, so I know what the cost was. Time I make a meal, and then I even factor in, say, even if I was making $8 an hour labor, time I do all the cooking and cleaning and prepping and all that, it's better for me to spend that extra buck and go down the road and get it already hot, prepared, ready to eat. And when I leave, all I got to do is throw my napkin on the table, leave a tip, and all that. Yeah.
Well, they do say that if it's just two people, sometimes that's why a lot of them, an older couple usually eats out because it's cheaper for them. But, with me, a lot of times, because I have my grandson all the time.
Yeah. Because that's like me, too.
Pretty much lives with us.
Yeah, I got a big family, too.
Right. And then when my son, I was always cooking food for, his kids and both of my son's kids and, and so it was.
Yeah, I was going to say the reason me and her eat out so much is not the price. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I don't know how to cook small because I've always had 8 kids, a wife, and one time I had an aunt and uncle living with me. So I'm used to cooking for 11 to 12 people. So I don't cook small. I don't know how to cook small. And I got tired of going through my fridge throwing out $180 worth of food every other week.
There's Donna.
Hello. All right. I'll see you when you get here. Love you too. Bye.
A liar.
No, I do love
I totally understand, but I do understand that because my son and his kids were living with us. I was always cooking, and even from as a kid, we always cooked big food. there was 7 of us, and and we always had to learn to cook big amounts.
Yeah.
And so now that I could say it was just me and my husband, but really, you know, it's hard to figure out how do I do that.
Yeah, because most of my recipes came from my grandmother when she was
Yeah,
cooking for 16 people.
Yep.
but I have to say, my granddaughter, she'll say, "Grandma, make me this or make me that. I want to watch you."
Yep.
Uh, she loves it's like a tuna noodle casserole.
Ooh,
She loves that,
Oh
and
yeah.
she,
yum.
so she goes, "Teach me how." So she does that herself now.
Let me ask you a little
And
question on that tuna casserole. A lot of people don't get this. So my daughter tried to do my tuna casserole, and she said, "Dad, I don't know what happened." She said, "I did exactly everything I used to watch you do, and it came out fucking just wrong and dry." But I told her the secret to it. What do they do with most tuna now? Think about it. They stick it in a can with fucking water, okay?
uh
The tuna I make my casserole is tuna in oil
oil,
because the
exactly
oil won't dehydrate while you're baking
right.
in the oven.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I told my granddaughter
yeah.
Christina. Make
What?
sure
Tuna in
you get
oil.
make sure you get the one with the oil. And I
Yeah,
understand that the water drains fast, but the oil is better.
yeah, yeah. It won't dry out. Yeah.
What are you shaking your head for over there, Nora?
I'm just over here listening.
Uh,
Wolfie's pissed.
Oh, I sent you the 1 foot cord one. They did the same thing to me. That's why I stopped buying from eBay. I'd order a deal with 6 foot, 10 foot cord on it, and I get a foot, maybe 3 foot cord, and I'm like, you mother flying ass motherfuckers. I mean, it worked, but the fact is, it had a short cord on it, so it didn't reach where I needed to go anyway. I haven't bought nothing off of eBay in years. I
I don't
just
know.
had bad luck.
My son always gets stuff from the Amazon.
That's me. I've been on
Yeah.
Amazon for the last probably 8 years now. And if I order something it's from Amazon, at least I know if it's wrong, I can call them on the phone. And before I even send the other one back, they have the right one here.
That's how I got this.
Yeah.
Right on.
I mean, I
Now,
bought. I
I love the hell out of them because I called just to tell them to complain, and they give me my money back. And I'm like, I didn't ask for my money back. I wanted to vent. But their English is so bad. They go, "Oh, so sorry, we'll refund money," and then hang up. And the next thing you know, my money's back in my account, and I still have the product. I'm like, no, I didn't call to get my money back. I called to let you know, even though the unit works for what I need, your advertisement freaking lies. Yeah.
won't reach my damn power bar, which is a foot and a half always from my PC. Lol, dirty bastards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor
Well, yeah,
Wolfie.
like I said, it ain't nothing like ordering something. Think, oh man, that's got a 6 foot cord. I can put it over here and put it way over here, and then you get it. It's got a foot, and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah. What the hell?
I don't know. Tonight just seems weird. I don't know.
You're weird.
Just
Would
a
you
weird,
say?
just a weird night. I don't know.
Where's that cord at? I gotta show you that one. You'll get a kick
What is
out
that?
of
A Milky Way behind you?
it. See, I use this one for something else. I ordered it for my camera. Okay, I ordered a 10 foot cord. This thing came in a big fucking envelope like that. And I'm thinking, all right, I got a 10 foot cord. Here's the cord that was in the envelope. Does that look like 10 foot to you?
Is that what she
Sounds
said?
like it sounds like a man had been lying all of his life about what inches were.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he said.
That's what I
Okay.
tell people. Hey, I say, look, just because your wife convinced you that 3 inches was 3.5 foot doesn't make it true. But yeah, this is supposed to be a charging cord to reach from all the way down there up to my camera. And yeah.
I got a question. Has anybody seen or heard from Ghost in the Night, aka Casper?
Nope.
Yeah,
I haven't.
I haven't heard from him, but her. But I think I seen her. What stream was it? It was just the other day. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I can't. But it was. Why did she come up missing on you?
I don't know.
Not everything's a military secret, Nora.
I know.
I mean, you just said you've asked, and so
I haven't seen I haven't seen this individual around, and I haven't been on it much. I just was wondering.
yeah.
Just hope everything's okay. You know, I do care a lot about my followers here. You know,
Yeah, but you like Ghost of the Night more than you do anybody else.
I was worried about you too, Kathy.
All you to do is
I wrote you. I wrote you, and I haven't heard from you since. I wasn't
did
too
you?
sure. I don't want to go into it.
Oh. Let's just say I had a severe panic attack, and it left me in bed for the whole day, the whole next day and a half of another.
Mm-hmm.
It sometimes those when they come on, they're really bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was very worried about you. When I ended the stream, I'm like, did I do something wrong?
No, let me tell you this. When I got off of your stream, I was sitting here trying to get my breath from my panic attack, and I still had your chat up because I was trying to focus on something. And the minute I had to look up, I seen where Ganna had said, "Ride your bike over there and check on her." It took me right out of my panic attack. I started to laugh because all I could picture you was on a bike with an emergency light on top of your bike. And it cracked me up. And it was like, I was like, and I don't know, it was like I had to try to focus on something. And when she said that, who would have known that comment would have brought me out?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the oddest things that can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that one there, and it's just me picturing that.
Well,
But it did kind of make me laugh, and but then I started to be able to breathe better, and
well, I was worried about you, and that's the God honest truth.
well, thank you.
I mean, I'm trying to fight my emotions right now. Just think about it.
Oh,
You know, I did that to Ken one night, and he's like, "Wow." Truthfully, there are people in this world who still have a caring heart, and I'm one of them.
Well, and I am too. I do care about people,
Yep.
but
Yeah, but
let me.
you got to be careful because they'll
But
smash
it's
that.
exactly.
I know.
I do know you in a different way than I know the others
Yep.
because we do have a connection.
Yep. Well.
And as far as I'm concerned, Anthony is somewhat of a stranger to me, and I and him. And nobody says that Anthony has to trust me, and I respect that.
Yep.
You know, and
Mm-hmm.
and he would respect that I don't have to trust him either, and I don't have to trust anybody because everybody can be fake,
Bingo.
and and
No.
we only know each other from what we see and talk here. And I
Right.
care about the people that I talk to for the person that they present themselves to be.
No.
And that's the key word that they
Right,
present them to be. Yep.
right.
No.
And the only people that you can honestly, truly trust is the ones that you know personally and are close to you. And those you got to watch too,
Well, I was
because
gonna
they
say
know what.
you got to watch him more than a fucker you don't know.
But at least you're not going to come to my house and steal. And
No.
nobody would. People in my family wouldn't steal from me either.
Yeah.
You know, and I do know that. But I'm just saying some people can't trust their own family that's close.
No.
But that's how I kind of look at this community
Mm.
is that I found very nice people that they present themselves to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I enjoy being around, you know, and or I wouldn't come back. There is there has been a community that I was in prior to this one and I no longer go back to it
Mm-hmm.
because they said one thing that was not true about me. They said because I was in another stream, I wasn't on panel. And honestly, what was going on, I didn't understand. So I'm asking what's going on. Why are people treating this person a certain way? This person's a good person, and blah, blah, blah. I don't understand. I didn't know. So they go into another stream that I was in and started saying that I was talking shit. I wasn't
Yeah.
talking. I said, you know what? I didn't tell him nothing. All I said was, I never said a thing. Goodbye. And I left and I never went back.
No, that's why that's called mob mentality.
Right. You know,
You didn't go with the program, so you was the wrench in the gear.
right. And that's exactly what I feel about even this one. You
Yeah.
know, if somebody wants to treat me, say I said something, I don't have to deal with it.
No.
I will leave and I will not come back.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is.
I come back just to piss them off.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm an asshole.
That's my thing. I don't want people to leave. This is why I try to make it welcoming for everybody. And
But
I
if
don't
you're the
want
one, but
I
if
don't
it's
want
your, but if it's your stream and you
Yep.
come and you are agreeing with somebody that talking shit about me, I will not come back to you because uh, it's not fair because you're not listening to both sides because you're going to take another person's side, you
mm-hmm,
know. And
mm-hmm,
I'm like, okay, well, you take their side. Obviously, you've known them longer. You're not going to listen to me, so I have no use to be here anymore.
Yeah, but that's why you got to adopt that mentality. I tell people there's a story on both sides of the fence. Before you jump off the center of it, make sure you know both sides.
But also, and the thing of it is, maybe there was just a big misunderstanding,
yeah,
That's why.
and that maybe that person, because we all know that when you write in chat, it doesn't always come out the same as what you're saying.
yeah,
Nope.
It doesn't. It doesn't come out that way.
You can even be mistaken verbally. Well, But yeah, in chat it can be really mistaken fast.
Yeah.
Quick.
And how many times have I wrote something in chat and somebody's misread it? Totally misread what I have wrote. It
Well, it's
typed in
because half
chat.
of them can't fucking read.
So, and then they're like, "What the hell did you say?" You know,
Yeah,
and okay. So I try to retype it, but then I notice that there's somebody says, "No, that ain't what she said. She said this." And I think, okay, now I can erase what I'm going to rewrite because somebody else
yeah,
spoke up. But like I said, I don't need. I got enough problems of my own, health issues
yep,
and other things. I don't
yep.
need it.
Well, there's shit stirs no matter where you go, even in our
Oh,
community. You know how many
right,
people will be talking to another, person that's in chat, and they'll say something about me, and that person will actually DM me what they sent them, hoping to get shit stirred up. And I even
right,
pissed them off because I don't give a fuck. I don't care what anybody's opinion of me. There's only one person in here I care about their opinion, and that's my wife.
right.
That's it. Other than that, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to you or Nora, but other than her, the rest of y'all go fuck yourself.
Well, you know what, and exactly.
Hey,
I mean,
Nancy.
you could probably take it as you know that I understand what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, I
You
do.
know,
I do. Because I'm going to tell you, I pride myself being a good judge and character of people, whether I meet them face to face or not. Because Nora can tell you, I've met people in here and I tell them right off the bat, I don't like that motherfucker. He's lying. He's full of shit. You know. But I'm also that person. I'm gonna come to you first before I go to Nora and talk about you because you're
hmm
gonna know about it before Nora does. If I'm gonna talk about it.
Mhm.
No, I don't like that door. Let me go make it short before Mama comes jerking on it.
Well,
did he say he was going to lock the door before she comes to jerk on it?
yep.
I thought that's what I heard him say. He was going to lock her out.
No, I said I'm gonna
Wait
unlock
till
the
she
door before
wait.
she comes
Uh
home.
huh. That's not what
Yeah,
we heard. Wait until she
well,
comes home. He gets on. We're going to tell her exactly what he said. Now
no, because
you got to stick with Laura. This is
let me try
the
to tell me.
we got to
You
start
cannot
this
you
bullshit.
You cannot lock a coon ass woman out of a house. I'm gonna tell you why. Because my oldest son, no, my second oldest son, no, the youngest one, yeah, it was Robert, the youngest, locked her out of the door for meanness. She broke a fucking $800 side window to get to the doorknob. Okay, yeah, she might be 4'9", but I've seen her kick a fucking door off the lock off the fucking door before.
Well, point the camera towards the door, and I want to see. I want to see her kicking.
Yeah.
No, no.
Is
Hey,
Dorito
hey,
coming
You
up?
know
I want
hey,
to
how
see
much?
my
hey!
You know how
gentleman.
much?
First of
You
all,
know how?
hi Dorito. Good to see you, Auntie. Hello.
Is he
Yep.
coming up?
And the second one is, um, crap. Yeah, you're not gonna live in that house anyways. So why does that matter?
Just because I'm not going to live in here means I'm not going to trash someone else's property.
Hey, more power to
I'm not,
you.
not. I'm an ass, but I'm not an asshole. Okay,
That's right. Get it right. He wants to be called an ass. Don't call
yeah,
him an asshole.
an ass. Yeah.
He's
Come
full
on,
ass. He's
come
not
on.
full ass. He's not. He's full ass. He's not just a hole.
Yeah.
But it would be good for the rating, Anthony. Come on now.
Shit.
Then after it's all over, I'll
Here,
start
let
up
me get a
another.
spotlight and show you what I think about ratings. Right there, right there's your
Can't you
rating.
tell he's full? Can't you tell he's full ass by the shit that comes out of his mouth?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. See, she knows. See, the rest of y'all just need to get with the program. That's all right. Down at code enforcement, that's why they like me when I'm down there. They'll even fix a pot of coffee just to keep me
Okay.
there longer. So
Nancy
I
is
make them all
complaining
laugh.
about the unsubscribing of YouTube. Her being I'm subbing from people.
Hey, Dorito.
Can you explain to her that it's happening to everybody?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said
I
the
don't
other
know
day,
because
I
somehow
like I said the other day, I never got Jimmy's. It was been a couple of weeks ago, I believe it was that I I wasn't getting Jimmy's, and I knew he was on,
Yeah.
but
it's,
uh, I didn't get it. Here I was
Lady,
when I went
me,
in, I
yeah,
was unsubbed to him.
yeah. Lady, me and Ken's been together for years, okay? We do live streams together all the time. And the funny thing is, there's times I won't get notice from them. I'll go in there, I'm not even subscribed to them.
Hmm.
But we are on the same channel together. Me, him, Susan, and Dreams. We're all on the same fucking account. But yet they're gonna take me and kick me off of his deal, where he's got to resub to me, I got to resub to him, and we're on each other's live stream all the time.
And then
well,
then I get subs from people I haven't been into
Yep.
in I don't know, like 4 or 5 months.
well, I want to let you know something.
Okay,
I lost 10 within 24 hours.
I've heard that. I've heard that
Yep.
about a lot of
Am, am
people.
I that
Ken,
boring?
Ken has
It has
lost
nothing to
15.
do with you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think maybe it is.
Oh, because it's happening to everybody.
I know,
And
but
not even that,
within
not even that.
24 within
I'm
20
Yes,
on,
yeah.
I'm
I
on
seen somebody
NORA.
was talking about 6 and 7, and then I
Yeah.
then
Well,
uh
Ken lost 15.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you this, because I've been on YouTube since 2007. I'm gonna tell you this, and I've said it till I'm blue in the face. When it becomes summertime, your fucking participation in numbers will gonna fucking drop because people don't want to be sitting on their ass in front of a computer all day because there's still a group of us that like to go boating, freewheeling, swimming, hiking, Yeah. So that's why you don't hardly see me do lives anymore. I mean, I'm too busy going to everybody else live, and then what free time I got, I'm fishing,
no.
working on the new house, just life. Yeah. Now, come winter time, my ass is gonna be parked right here in front of this motherfucker because I ain't going out in the fucking cold to kiss my ass. Because come winter time, I'm what they call a YouTube whore. I'm flipping through some fucking channels. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're a support channel. Like I told you in the first place. It's good to see you here, Nancy.
Yep.
All right, Kathy Bates, you have the floor.
What? Hi, Brother Wolfie. How are you?
We can't hear you.
Uh-oh. What the hell? No, we can't hear you at all.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to me either. Oh my God. I talked to
No,
Wolfie. Now he will.
Kathy's supposed to say fucking man.
Yeah, see?
Goddamn man. No. You bang no good.
She said it wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
You're going to have to bang a little harder to get through.
She said you love stick floppy floppy. Says you want to get bang bang, not noodle.
He's a noodle doodle.
Of course, I like when my
First,
uncle told my aunt. He
If
said, "I can't
I used to be able to read lips, but I can't hardly see.
unmute, unmute.
unmute yourself."
Now is it gonna work?
Yep. Now it's working.
Fucking, I do one thing, the fucking thing shuts down on me. I do another thing, that fucking.
You hit mute again.
We're good now.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking, I'm hating this computer someday. Didn't cost so much. I'd fucking smash it. Fucking
So are you gonna tell Anthony off, or talk about your flappy?
The fuck is a flappy?
I have no idea. He's talking that gibberish. I done told him if he's
We
gonna
don't
do
know.
drugs, you got to bring
We
it up
don't.
for all of us.
I don't know nothing about anything. Nothing about banging or floppy or flappy or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's the new dwarfs. I don't know.
Damn.
Maybe Snow White got rid of the other ones, and now it's got snappy and flappy and bangy and.
I know. My aunt called my uncle floppy, but he had a good comeback. He said, "I can't help it. Sticking it in you like throwing a hot dog down the hallway."
Hey, brother Dorito.
I had to reach on the wall, go one for uncle. My aunt gave me that dirty look, like, "You bastard, you're supposed to be on my side. I'm blood. He's only here by marriage."
Can I ask? Is Wolfie loud? Or is that just my ear? I don't
Not loud
like.
to
I don't.
anybody.
Okay.
I can't say nothing because everybody's loud to me because I got surround sound. So.
Oh.
My grandson is doing awesome.
In August?
Getting big fast and fucking already trying to do the whole walking thing, and he's barely even 3 months old.
Nope.
Gonna be driving a car by next year.
Hey, don't hold your breath on that because my last two kids were like that. They went way too fast, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doctor be like, "There's no way that she can be walking." I let her go. She walked across the room in the doctor's office, and she was like, "Well, I'd be damned."
How is it now? How is Wolfie now, Kathy?
Am I still loud?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't choke.
Don't choke.
Shut up, Dar.
I don't usually choke either.
Look at N.O.R.A. losing.
When I said okay, I didn't choke, Dar's like, too bad.
What the hell is he going off for?
You hide.
All right.
I hope it was something I said.
It was. He likes a woman that doesn't choke. Look at him, he's losing.
I'm reading chat.
Wolfie says he's pleading the fifth.
No, I almost choked because I still had smoke in my lungs, and then I went and took my next drag.
Yeah.
So it's just a little bit of an overload there.
Yeah.
You ever take a big drag and then hiccup at the same time?
Yep.
That fucking shit hurts.
I almost choked on an overload before.
Mm-hmm.
Almost, but I didn't.
Pretty sure it didn't have anything to do with cigarettes either.
Oh, well, of course. Isn't that what we're talking about?
It wouldn't be a show without. It wouldn't be a show without Wolfie, Kathy, and Anthony.
Wolfie's got his mind in the gutter. He's just thinking all kind of wrong shit.
No, not me.
No, Wolfie's just drooling over that big old ice cream cone you had earlier.
Oh.
No, I just ate mine. So.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, that was my last one too. I gotta go to the store too.
Yeah, I think that was my last one too. Damn it.
Okay.
And life's gone back to sucking again.
My wife's got hers still never. She likes the one with nuts on it, and I don't care for that.
No, not me either.
I don't like. I mean, I can't eat chopped nuts. I like whole nuts, but
Hey, look at fucking N.O.R.A. Talk about nuts, Malor. Not manly nuts. Nuts that grow on trees. Okay? God damn.
Salty nuts, whole nuts, walnuts,
nothing.
little nuts.
Everything I say, he makes dirty expression.
What's this obsession with salty nuts? You don't know how to be nice and take a fucking shower before you stick them in their mouth? I mean, Jesus Christ, have some manners.
Hairy nuts.
What the hell, Nora?
I just so I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I'm being really good, and Nora's being all nasty over
Yeah.
And I'm being good.
Yeah. And poor Kathy been violated by the so-called he's a good kid.
Yeah.
Hey Dorito, did I ever tell you I like you?
Oh, Ben and Jerry's. I love the Garcia.
Yeah.
Oh.
If the answer is no, then good, you motherfucker.
I call him brother. I'm almost ready to start taking it back.
Come over here with fucking Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia. Go fuck yourself.
I haven't had Ben or Jerry in a long time.
Yeah, I know. I hear him. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty good, Ben and Jerry. Oh, and they were so good in your mouth. Oh my God, they tasted so good. It just melted in your mouth when you. Oh.
Am I the only one that needs a towel? Maybe a wet wipe. God damn. I'm gonna go get my fan. I think I'm having woman pause here. I'm going too hot.
I'm just talking about the Ben and Jerry ice cream. I don't know what you were thinking, Nora. See, he won't cuss, but he sure does twist it.
That's my job. I'm the secretary of the roundtable. Gosh dang it! I'm gonna twist every gosh darn thing.
Okay, titty.
N.O.R.A.
Can you twist that?
N.O.R.A. You twist it too much. That's why you walk funny. Okay.
It's called titty twisters.
I'm aware. Say, Wolfie's tripping for us.
Are you warm, Wolfie?
Yeah, I guess Dart turned off the air conditioner, and I didn't realize it until just now when I started sweating.
Moore's up there accusing you of stripping for him.
It shut off on its own?
Yeah. Did you go to the store bake, Dorito? Is that why you got all those Ben and Jerry's?
Dorito go to the store bake? Never. Yeah. You wouldn't bake. It was all those low prices.
I heard that.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing you could possibly do is go to the store when you're high.
Well, let me tell you though, when I would go out and I would see the Ben and Jerry's, I'd eat them out and then not take them home. I didn't want to share with my husband.
I'll put it this way, my wife always used to ask me, why is it every time you go to the store, you stop at Burger King or McDonald's before you go? And I said, because have you ever looked at the receipts? For the days I go to McDonald's or Burger King, I only spend $200. When I go without eating, it's $400 or $500.
I've not been to Burger King in 3 weeks. And that's like a whole new record.
Really? Hi, Donna.
Hi.
Are you coming on to talk to me?
She said, "Are you coming on to talk to her? She needs someone to talk to her."
Hey, yeah, shower.
Yeah, you do need a shower. I smell that hospital on you a mile away.
Oh, good Lord, in the morning.
I'm serious. I don't know what it is, but man, when she walks in the house, man, that fucking ER
It does
smell.
have that smell. I've heard that before.
Smells like Benadryl, urine, and death.
You like the money, though.
Well, I do. Yes, I do like the money. I'm not going to argue with you there, but it's a smell I can do without.
Yeah. You'll put up with the smell for the price of the money.
Well, she will. I don't have to put up with it. She walks in the door, I'm like, shower. Yes, she has been out. You need to go out again? No. All right. I was just asking. You ain't gonna get all excited. Come see Daddy. Come on.
It's good to see you, Marley.
Oh, no, damn it. I ain't got no bats up there, so stop digging. Look, get you a hole.
Marley, I'm gonna get you, Marley. Marley, I'm gonna get you.
I'll have to say that wall behind you, Anthony, looks so bare.
Yeah, I know, don't it?
Yeah.
That's why I had took it all down and I had to put this back just so I could have a focal point. Because my eyes were going, okay, where the fuck is everything at?
Well, between you and Ace, Christy, I thought, well, were you at her house or is she at your house? You both had white walls.
Yeah.
Well, that's not even white, is it? Isn't that like a cream?
It's what they call antique white.
It was either that or eggshell or something, whatever.
Yeah. Well, eggshell would be in the kitchen.
Yeah.
It's not a gloss, but it's not a flat. It's in between. Like I said, eggshell.
But it really is not gloss. But if I would go more for flat than I would gloss.
Yeah. But this paint here's been here. See, I'm trying to remember my grandfather repainted all this in 1943. But
Still
it's
looks
lead
pretty
paint.
good. Oh, look, I was gonna say it still looks good though.
Oh yeah, you all see the outside of the house. It's lead too. It looks like it's brand new, and it's like I said, Jesus, it's been a long time. So I know he painted the inside in 42. The outside, I think I was 10 when he painted that. So I remember him outside on the ladder with that big fucking 4-inch brush doing those oil baits, Now, see, I was 12. No, I was 10. I was 10 years old when he painted outside. And that would have been in 80, 79, 80. Okay. Been in 1980. And it's still there. Still white. Still glossy. That's why I think a lot of that is not the fact that, kids ate the freaking paint chips. I think a lot of it's to do because they were losing their ass. Because think about it. They used to make cars that people would drive 30, 40, 50, 60 years. Now you can't even get them to last 10.
Well, that's because they had steel. So whenever, I'm
just saying they learned they had to have a turnaround. Because people don't understand if they produce shit that lasts 50, 60 years, a lot of you motherfuckers wouldn't be working.
Right.
Yeah.
Because things that's why, and it's, that you're living in a house that was built in the 1800s because they were built to last. And although you have to do a little updates and keep things taken care of, but otherwise things are they're not built to fall down around you.
Yep.
And your cars were built to last.
Yeah.
And now, everything is it's disposable.
Yeah, throwaway. Yeah.
Yep.
But I understand why they had to do it because, like I said, if they still mass produce stuff that lasts 60 years, they'd have warehouses stockpiled and
Right.
your ass wouldn't be working.
Well, things that last is bad for the economy.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of people said, I know they can build a car to last longer. I said, yes, they can. And some companies do, but the ones that do still make cars that last, you pay out the ass for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean, fuck,
Yeah.
look, my friend bought a fucking Lamborghini for $380,000 fucking dollars. You know how many times he's drove it before it broke? 7 times.
Well, if you years ago, if you put a dent in your car, you'd have to get a hammer and bust it out and put Bondo
Oh,
on it.
You could
Now
have to
you could go get a. Now all you have to
plunge.
do is get a plunger and and get it out.
Oh, wait a minute. What about my neighbor? She got hit in the ass corner of her car. Oh my God, that's going to cost me $1,300. I said, for what? Well, that's what the body shop said it would cost her to replace that bumper because she backed into one of the corner posts of the gas pump. I said, oh, hell no, baby. I said, go get me a fucking hair dryer or heat gun. I got out there and I played with it for about an hour and a half. Got behind there and went, didn't even crack the fucking paint. She goes, what the hell? I said, it's rubber. It's fucking Rubbermaid, okay? You know that those Husky garbage cans with the plastic, the strong plastic? That's the same thing on your fucking bumper. You heat it up with a heat gun, and you just slowly work it back out. And if you take it real easy, it won't even crack the fucking paint on it.
That's just pretty much the outer shell that you're popping back.
It's just the beauty. I call it the beauty shell because that's all it is for beauty.
Yeah.
Because it ain't stopping shit.
No.
It's part of that crumple zone. You know, the crumple zone. That we didn't give a rat's ass, so we left it hollow. If you ever take a complete bumper off, there's a little black strip with about a 4.5-inch piece of styrofoam that's only about 2 inches thick. That's your actual fucking bumper.
Yep.
With 2 little struts on it. You know, the little.
Yep.
You're dealing. Yeah. With a sensor on it. That way, when it gets smacked in, your airbag says, punches in the face and says, hello, bitch. So you get in a wreck and you get fucking punched in the face.
Holy shit. Oh my God. I've been making some craft thing and I noticed I forgot to glue something. So I kind of thought, oh, well, instead of getting my glue gun out, I'll just use that Gorilla Glue. So I glued it and didn't realize it was on my finger. I glued my fingers together. I need to get rid of that Gorilla Glue. I glued my glasses to my face, and it took forever for that to heal.
I think all you need to get that shit off of you would be nail polish remover, wouldn't? Shouldn't you just be able to use that?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to get some. I'll have to get some to check that out. What I'll do is I'll glue my fingers together just to check it for experiment and see if it works. If it don't work, I'm coming after you, Wolfie.
I didn't say it's on 100%. I said, shouldn't it work? It was a question, more of a statement.
Well, I wouldn't glue my fingers together. I'd glue something else and I would put that on and see if it comes off.
NORA, you're mean mugging the camera again.
Yeah, I'm checking something real quick.
I asked you to check something a long time ago and you never did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna check it on camera.
What? I was talking about that. I was talking about Subway in the broccoli cheese soup. I don't know what the hell you were talking about.
I heard you.
See, Wolfie, I've tried to be good, and everything I say, he turns it around.
I know, right?
Nora's got a dirty mind.
Terrible.
Just like a regular man, one ear and out the other.
I don't know. I don't know if ours have it or not.
That's why I asked you to check for me.
I don't know if my church going ass is gonna be able to handle Nora today. You know, cheeky and shit over there.
Mm-hmm. You know, he's not cussing, but he sure is making everything dirty. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a bath or a shower by the time I get done with this. Oh.
I'll behave myself.
Yeah, because you can do that.
You know what? The last man told me he was going to behave himself. Yeah. He said, "Choke on this, bitch."
Anthony.
You hear him? Yeah. He hears that stuff. He's got a radar for that shit.
Say that again.
When he laughed, it totally reminded me of that. What the hell's the name of that fucking Jeff
Dunham?
Jeff Dunham, and he has the old guy there. And when the old guy laughs, when Anthony laughed, it totally reminded me of that.
Yeah, people don't know he's away, but he can hear every conversation.
What did you say?
Anthony's away from the camera, but he can still hear us. Ain't that right, Anthony?
He's talking with Donna. He can't hear you just now. Anthony's getting old. He couldn't hear what you said this time.
I hear you, motherfucker.
He's filling his plate. That's what he's doing.
I am fixing the wife's plate, if you don't mind.
Well, Donna's home. Well, Donna's home, Kathy.
That's very nice.
Maybe he's filling her plate.
Now, Wolfie, did you notice he said he's feeding his wife?
Yep. And right away, someone got a little bit of a smirk on his face. I saw it. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
I can mean mug the camera.
I notice the only time you're doing it is when you're actually like reading your monitor. You're concentrating on the small words or whatever, small lettering.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fuckers.
My grandson asked Dean, N.O.R.A, when he come to pick the hat up for me. My grandson asked, "Could you play with me?" And he was getting ready to leave anyway to bring the hat to you. And then I said, "No, he's leaving." He goes, "Will you come back tomorrow and play with me?" Dean didn't know what to say. He was like, so I had to say something for him because he didn't want to come out and sound like he was being mean or anything. Because, he's a little backwards on that stuff. But
yep.
So I told him he had to work.
Yeah.
He just wanted to play with. He wanted Dean to sit down on the floor and play with his wrestling figures.
No, thank you.
Oh, Anthony's back. We need to stop talking about him.
I knew you were going to bring something.
Huh? I know.
See,
You should.
see
'Cause
how,
I ate
see
the
how,
last one about 20, 30 minutes ago. I ate the last one.
see
Looked
now
like he
is the Anthony wasn't eat anything, but because Donna's eating something, he don't want Donna to eat alone. So now he's eating this drumstick.
Yep.
but she brought. I have more drumsticks.
He's
But
being a
some
real
monkey.
asshole. Being a real asshole about it too, because he's just showing it off.
Say it. Can I say you fucking bitch? You fucking bitch. Now don't get excited, Nora. Watching him put that.
No comment.
Baby, I'm on camera. Keep it down.
Just being a real prick about it. I don't know. I wouldn't have went that far. I just would have let everybody see the ice cream, and then that would have been it. I would have turned my camera off.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a prick and just. Yeah.
That actually looked like a nut on the end of the looked like a man's nut on the end.
All right.
Wow.
Are you trying to say I'm a real ball buster?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Years ago when I think I said this before, but years ago when I did Yahoo, my name was Bertha Ballbuster.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Donna. All rise. Donna's in the chat.
I wish they bring back MSN Messenger. I really miss that thing.
Yeah.
What's so stupid about that? They're sitting there and they're talking about adding a like video feature to it.
I'll be back.
So more or less be like Messenger for Facebook, and then they end up fucking just dumping the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I know. Go figure. Huh?
Dirty bastards.
Well, I'll try my best, Donna, but right now, me and the big guy upstairs are. I don't do well, and he don't do well.
Yeah, that Delta made its way to Canada now. So.
Wait till August 15th.
Delta's everywhere because they spread it just like they did the last motherfucker.
Yeah, wait till August 15th. Dang it, Anthony, you got me going now.
What I think
all
is
you gotta do is look into the Air Force base out there on the edge of Texas. They've been taking illegals that's not vetted, tested, or vaccinated and flying them into the interior. And one pilot said some of them looked like they were running 102 to 103 degree fucking fever. Yep.
What I thought was fucking totally ridiculous was that the fucking COVID is spreading like a bastard, and then you got all these NHL teams in the I'll just say in the United States, because here in Canada there was nobody allowed at our hockey games. But if you went to an NHL game in the States, those arenas were almost packed.
Yeah.
Well,
and
that's
hardly
the same
anybody was wearing a mask.
That's the same way with the Blue Jays, right? I read something about the Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays wanting to come back.
Yeah, but see, the fact is they lied to people. Told them if they got the shots, they would be fine. That's bullshit.
I got both my shots, and there's no way I'm not walking anywhere without a mask too.
Well, I'm just saying, everybody got the false sense. Oh, I had the 2 shots, I'm fine. No, you're not.
Nope.
Just like the vaccine for the flu, you can get it and still fucking get it.
Yep. Well, that's like for years and years they always said, "Oh, you get the chicken pox once, you'll never get it again.
Yeah, right.
As a
Well, I
kid,
don't
I
have
had
to
it.
work.
I had it
Yeah,
like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
was gonna say I had all that when I was a kid. We did the herd immunity deal. When one kid got it, all the kids were put together.
what's
Yep.
what's that one? You're an adult. Shingles. That's another form of chickenpox, right?
Well,
And that
they
one's
say
a
if you ever had chicken pox and your immune system becomes weak, that's when shingles like to show its ass.
I mean,
It's just another form of fucking chicken pox on steroids.
yep.
I also had when I was a kid. I had German measles.
Yep. God,
That
I
one,
hated the measles, man.
that really sucked because you had to be
You
in
know,
a black room, and yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that one was really bad.
see, the last time I had a shot was about a year or two after I graduated from high school. And that was
I
for
tell you,
that was for TB.
I tell you what kicked my ass was the fucking mumps.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit. That like to knock my dick in the dirt to the point they were worried I'd never have kids. You know?
Mhm.
But they lied on that too, because I got 8 of them to prove they were fucking wrong.
Mhm.
I was even shocked that I had them. I had DNA tests done just to make sure. They're like, you're 99.99999% the fucking father. I'm like, hallelujah. And by the way, I'm soon the fuck out of you, bastard. You told me I was sterile.
Yeah.
I was out fucking shooting loads off like Machine Gun Kelly. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah. I think any of those diseases as a kid, I had them.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, it's the group thing. As soon as one got them, we all got all the kids together and made sure they were all at it one time.
Only vaccination I ever remember taking was the one where there was like 6 of them in one. It was that fucking big Star Trek motherfucking looking gun with the valve on top, and they did the.
Yeah, and you had that little mark on your arm for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I still have it, and it was for it was set for several things. The main one I can remember was for polio.
Yeah.
Hi,
And then the other
Josie.
one was for smallpox, and it was another one.
Josie
Yeah.
Candles.
Oh, what the hell was
Hello.
the third one?
Good to see you.
Would it have been tuberculosis?
Yes, TB, tuberculosis. Yeah.
And that shit hurt. My whole body hurt after I got that.
Oh, I was sore for days, man. And like I said, I still got that little. It looks like a faded ringworm.
Yeah.
Still got it. That bitch hurt, man. Like, hey, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like
it's only 8 psi, and I'm like, well, my veins ain't designed for fucking 8 psi, bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
And neither is my arm. Yeah.
Then you got the dumb shit saying you're gonna feel a pinch. Fuck you! You
Yeah.
just shot me with a shotgun.
Oh, a slight sting. Slight sting. It felt like a mule kicked me in the fucking arm.
Yep.
There was what 6 needles on that little bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was 6. I have to count the little devils in my ring here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 counting the center one. But I remember because it reminded you of a gun from the old Star Trek series with a fucking bow upside down stuck in it.
Yeah.
They would shake it and go, and it.
Hello, Josie. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Because I knew a girl I went to school with ended up with that polio. That's some fucked up shit, man.
Oh yeah.
It fucked her legs up bad. She ended up in braces the rest of her life. You know, to keep her fucking legs straight where she could walk.
Yep.
Her fucking when she took her braces off, she could bend her knee, like, you know what I'm talking about, just all the way back. I'll sit there and go, oh, stop it. Stop. You're fucking killing me. Stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
She looked like one of them aliens on one of them old TV movies, you know, where they could bend their legs back. I'm like, aye, aye.
You know,
I mean, there was no crackle, pop, or nothing. It was just rip. I'm like, oh, stop it, you sick bitch.
Yeah, I knew someone like that too, and they used to do that shit on purpose just to gross the shit out of everybody.
Freak people out, yeah. What's her name? I can't remember her name now. It's been so long ago. I know her last name was Shoemake. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up shit. Polio was, man. God damn. Especially when it hit a baby. Most of them didn't survive it.
Do you remember the old dryers that used to have like a big, like almost like a ball on the side of them?
Yeah.
Down low?
I still remember the old fucking washing machines with the death roller on it. Remember those?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I totally remember those because as soon as you said it, I pictured myself trying to roll my brother's hands into it.
Ooh, man, I'm gonna tell you, when that bitch got a hold of you, it didn't let go.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no reverse on it.
Yeah.
It was one direction. Just
Yeah, but with that dryer, one day, me and my buddies were in the basement, had the lights out, and we're playing hide and seek. I was just a young guy, and I leaned my leg against that damn thing.
set you on fire, didn't it?
No, it actually, like, I was wearing shorts, and it literally burnt like a hole in my leg.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. Went down like a layer into the muscle.
Yep.
And I literally had to, I got a skin graft done.
Wolfie over there hiding. Somebody cooking jerky. Oh, fuck, it's me.
And the stupid thing is, there was no pain.
No, because it cauterized at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Done. Yeah.
Donna, really? Did you beat him up for it?
Oh, her brother used to do that shit to her all the time, walking in the fucking dryer.
Yeah.
Well, at least he didn't turn it on.
I've been putting the dryer, had it turned on, but I was smart. I just spread my body out big so that I would roll with it instead of bounce around in it.
When I was young, we used the ringer washer.
Yeah, we're just talking about that.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Because back in the days, we didn't have electric dryers. It was gas dryers. You get one of them turned on, it gets hot fast and quick.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'll be
Did
nice.
You say somebody in a gas dryer turned it on more?
Nope.
No.
Not yet, at least.
That explains why you ain't got no incentive. You put them in the dryer, didn't you?
What's burning? Oh, shoot.
Shit, Bubba. I'm so sorry, Bubba. My ADD kicked in. I didn't know you were still in there.
When I think about it, I'm like, damn, I sure was brutal to the middle child of my brothers.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I'm the oldest.
Man, me and my two brothers, what we did to each other, I'm surprised any of us fucking lived. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we done crazy shit, but we didn't hurt anybody but ourselves. You know?
Yeah.
But we done some stupid fucking shit. I remember when I come walk up to it was my aunt, my grandma, my mom was on the back porch churning for butter, the old school way. And I walked up the path going up the house, and that's when I was still living in Kentucky. And I had this shirt on, and I remember my mom saying, I don't remember him wearing a red shirt. And my grandma said, it's not, that's blood, and started freaking out. I'd fallen out of a fucking tree and hit the edge of the concrete slab, and it pulled this whole piece back down like that. And you know how head wounds are. Even a little scratch bleeds like a fucking seal.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm walking up there, and I didn't even realize what's going on until they said something. I looked down like that, and the blood was dripping off my end of my elbow. Of course, you know, being a kid, I was like 6 years old, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If you don't say shit to the kid, you'll be okay. If you start talking about it, asking him if he's okay, that's when you get the fucking tears and shit.
oh, I knew it was serious because they were all on the porch with their arms up in there, you know, the Pentecostal hallelujah shit. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Goddamn, is Bible revived? I didn't know it was Sunday. What the hell's going on here?
Well, shit, back in the day when we were young, every day was a war.
Yeah.
You hung out with your pals, you beefed with those guys. And
Yep.
like I remember when I was like 13, my dad built a brand new shed, and it was like I think 25 feet to the lowest part of the pitch. Took my BMX bike all the way up, my bike all the way up there, and fucking jumped it off of there.
Oh God! Well, that's why I was a couple of nights ago telling people, I don't care what you do on a dirt bike, but if you're gonna jump a hill, be smart enough to drive down to the other side and see what's on the other side. Okay, don't fucking jump and hit it blindly, because you know on some certain hills you got a certain what they call the sweet spot. You got to be right in it. Oh, I hit the far left. As soon as I went airborne, I see this fucking pine tree about this big around going, hi! And that bitch, the handlebars came into my sternum and cracked that son of a bitch inward. When I hit the ground, all I could do was, yeah. And then I collapsed my left lung. That made it even harder, you know, because I got one lung trying to breathe and the other one's getting fluid, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you what, when the lung collapsed, and now that Ron had his surgery, he knows what I'm talking about. That fucking shit hurts.
Yep.
Yeah, I can remember being 16 going, I'm not making it to 25.
No.
Because of all the stupid shit I did.
My mom taught me
When you were
the way I did
16? When you were 16 only a couple years ago, Wolfie?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. See, kids, what smoking and drinking can do to you. No, my mom told me years ago. She said, the way you did shit, you was worse than your other two brothers put together. She said, I never thought you'd make it to 30.
Yeah. Well,
when I made it, still alive.
When I made it to 25, I just let out a big sigh of relief. Like, fuck, I didn't kill myself. Because when I was riding BMX, I used to race on a team, and I also did trick riding.
You used to be a Mexican. Is that what you said?
BMX bike racing.
I'm sorry, am I hearing?
Yeah, I was on a racing team. I was on a racing team, and I was also part of their.
Kathy, oh my gosh!
I ain't no damn Mexican. But according to Trump, I am Mexican.
But no, see, he knew Michael Jackson's doctor, so he bleached himself.
Yeah.
Then he moved to Canada and started saying, "Hey."
Fuck you, Anthony.
Are you gonna lose it there, Nora? Poor Nora.
I'm actually amazed it took that long to say that to you. Usually the first couple minutes I'm saying it, but
I thought I noticed something different about you, Wolfie.
A?
Fuck.
Well, you know, A and SA kind of close. So.
Welcome to Canada, A.
That's a definite go fuck yourself.
Now, how long did it take you to climb that wall?
They never put a wall up for us.
Now, that's something,
No, it's
we'll
not.
talk,
Americans
talk-
are all,
we'll talk
Americans
about
are
it
always
later.
coming here for our beer and shit. So
We'll talk about it later.
Beer
Stay
and shit.
next
It
week.
wasn't a wall. It wasn't a
There.
wall. It was a chain link fence, damn it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
So, is there a wall between U.S. and Canada?
Yes. It's called
Okay.
a river. And bridges in Niagara Falls.
All right, I'm just thinking.
They said they'll stay on their side and keep your ass on your side. Anything in the middle is fair shooting.
I don't know.
yep.
I don't know.
Fuck. Yeah, but anyways, I'm amazed I fucking lived at all because when I became part of the trick riding team, we used to have to do all kinds of crazy jumps and shit. My body took a major beating when that was going on.
Well, up in Kentucky, we used to do the wall climb. Talking about find a sheer side of a fucking mountain that was sheared off, and you ride your bike up there and do the,
Yeah.
And if you didn't have the speed, you come down off that bitch real fast and real hard.
Yeah, and you bounce off every damn rock there was to find.
Mm-hmm. Or you just hope a sliver didn't decide to slide off while you was on it.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
Ain't nothing like falling off the side of a mountain, fucking 2 tons of rock pebble coming behind you going, pick, 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 pick.
I only went live for Donna.
Somebody's brown nosing.
Oh, she always gives me crap saying, "Hey, you how come you always go live?"
Are you
when
hooked to, are you hooked to Nora? Are you hooked to Donna?
Yes.
You can send Donna my Facebook if you want.
That's all if she wants.
She
Yes.
she just read the chat.
Okay. I see it.
Read the chat,
She
you
was
brat.
talking about Hangout. I told her I don't have you in Hangout. So
I don't have Hangouts. All I have is Facebook. I can't get into all that other stuff. Don't confuse me. I have a problem being confused enough with just being up here.
Yeah.
And trying to be good.
baby, she's not on Hangout. You have to hook you up some other house, but she's not on Hangout.
Like I said, tell her I only have Facebook.
Right. She's on Facebook. Same name?
No. Nora knows my real name.
Well, baby, go to your channel, copy your link. That way she can just click on it. Do it in private. Well, you can't.
Well, Nora do it. Nora send it to her.
Nora got it.
I think maybe now that you put that in there, I think I'll have to go to Facebook. And before I add her as a friend, I'll troll the shit out of her.
Oh. Tell you what, I was in town and there's this house between the two businesses. And I heard kids playing. I'm talking jamming. So I had to turn down the alleyway anyway. And I stopped. And there was a little 82-year-old woman sitting on the back porch jamming the hell out of fucking kids. I was like, go, Granny, go. But right when I turned in the alley, I heard that. You doing it? I was like, what the hell? Granny jamming.
Yeah, there was a lady. She was, I guess, in her 60s.
Yeah.
I was about 15, and my neighbor every day out of their house, you hear like fucking hardcore, like electric guitar going, doing all kinds of solos and shit. And one day I go to knock on the door. I'm talking to the guy. I'm like, dude, you got to turn that shit down a little bit. My dad's trying to sleep, right?
Yeah.
He opens the door. And he goes, go tell my mom. She won't shut up. Oh yeah, she had a flying V guitar, and she was at some big ass fucking speakers.
She was jamming, huh?
Oh yeah, she going crazy. And apparently her sister, who was like 5 years older than her, plays drums.
Sounds like N.O.R.A. don't it? This German chick here, she goes to VFW, plays drums. You ought to hear this chick play drums. She's got to be, what, 60, 61? And holy shit, man. And she don't know a song, she can listen to a little bit of it, and she'll pick it up like just listening to it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's bullshit. She said, what's wrong, hon? I said, I can barely read a note. You fucking listen to 3 minutes of playing the whole fucking 5-minute song. What the fuck?
That's how I learned how to play drums too, was by sound.
Yeah. And, you know, I tell people, some people just have natural talent. Some people have to work hard for it. You know?
And it's a good thing I learned how to play drums because a couple of guys that I met, they were in a band and used to play all the time, and the drummer would end up getting so shit-faced by like halfway through their show, they'd always get me to finish the show for them.
Yeah. Oh, it's like, what was her name? It's this little girl. She's 6 years old. You ought to hear her sing fucking Ozzy songs, man. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. And if someone asked her, did you give her lessons or anything? She says, nope. She picked up one of my guitars one day and started playing it.
Yeah.
And said, next thing you know, she'd listen to something on the radio and mimic it to the dime, man. Said it even blew him away, you know.
Little child prodigy.
Yep. But she's got that raspy voice like Janis Joplin did at 6 years of age.
Wow.
She likes to sing Ozzy songs, and it's just with that growl, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, holy shit, she sings that better than fucking Ozzy.
Yeah. There's a lot of kids that are becoming phenoms now, like drums, guitar. Like I watch this little young kid. He's like, I think 11 or 12 right now.
Teacher, when I was in school playing in high school and junior high, I played alto sax. And my high school band teacher always told me that the most talented are just naturally born. You know, it's second nature to them.
Mm-hmm.
And some of us have, you know, he's had people that worked their ass off for 13 years and still could barely play a fucking tune.
Yeah.
You know? But then you get someone that's never read a music note or nothing. They just listen, pick it up, and start ripping it.
Yeah. Yep. That always pissed me off.
Oh, yeah. Because you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. As soon as you get out in the back alley, I'm going to smack that fucking guitar in the back of your head. You little bastard.
Yeah.
I've been playing for 6 years, and I'm still can't even play the fucking ABC song. What the fuck?
Yeah, then the teacher wants you to sit and listen to him and see how good he is. You could be that good if you listen. Bullshit.
Oh, yeah. No, some people just got it natural. Period.
Right.
I mean, I've known professionals can't even read a fucking note of music. Don't even know what a chord is. They play by numbers, if you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They play by numbers. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, my
Got some
step-cousin.
numbers for you. Here, play this.
Yeah, my step-cousin's that way. Like he started learning how to play the guitar when he was like, I think he said 5. He just picked it up and he could play. And then I think about 16, he started playing the steel guitar.
Yeah.
And he kills on both of them.
Yeah. That just made me. That's like my son, my youngest. he's already got 2 businesses and working on a 3rd and a 4th one. And he writes fucking programs. Never been to school.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even finish high school. He quit in the fucking 10th grade. And he said, Dad, I'm not quitting because I'm stupid. He said, I'm fucking bored.
Yeah, that's exactly how my nephew is. He's fucking.
Next thing you know, I bought him, I think it was in 2012. I bought him a high-end gaming, desktop. I'm talking about top line. I spent almost $800 for that son of a bitch. Next thing I know, that little bastard's running 2 businesses off of it. He ain't playing video games. He's writing programs. And he wrote so many programs and programs that work good. He was subcontracted by another outfit from the military.
Wow.
Yeah. He's got 3 contracts right now from the government alone.
That's awesome.
And he's not in their employment. He's just someone they go to when they have a certain issue.
Yeah. That's like my nephew. He's so smart. Like ever since grade 5, every year they tried to skip him to the next grade.
Yeah.
So he went from 5. They wanted to put him in 7. He's like, no.
Yeah.
Or my brother was like, no, you're not doing that. So he went to 6. He got to 7. They wanted to put him straight to grade 9. And then himself said, you know what? No, I don't want to do that because I won't learn what I needed to learn in grade 8. And grade,
Then he moved from here to Indiana and partnered up with 2 other guys. And now those 3 guys run a net service that they get paid for people having internet.
Nice.
Yeah. I've seen
I
some
think
of his
I think the schools like that when they get those that are very smart so they could pat themselves on the back. Well, that don't work. It's not that what they taught them because they haven't taught them
Well, you know what my
everything yet.
son said? The main reason he quit school like he did is because he said, Daddy, they don't teach us how to learn. They just fucking tried to brainwash and program us. And he says, I'm not going to allow that. I said, I don't blame you. I don't want you programmed either. I want you to think for yourself. So he quit. Hung out here, done a few things for a while. He partnered up with some guys. And next thing I know, he's in Indiana making more in a fucking week than I made in a fucking year. Little bastard. I'm going to shoot him too.
I love him, but I want to shoot him.
Yeah. Well, you better shoot them now because let me tell you, like I always say, they're the ones that's going to pick your nursing home.
Yeah. No, he done told me he'd never allow that.
Well, that's the reason why I'm sitting here. My sons, although they always kid, and I told them, put me in a nursing home. Put me in when you can't take care of me, because I don't want my sons whipping my ass. I don't want my sons to wipe my ass, and I don't want to be a burden. Right, and that's when they were both laughing and said, "Well, we've already got one picked out for you." You know.
My son's got the same attitude like me. He said, Dad, if I can't take care of you, he says, I'll bring you out in the field and shoot you with a 50-cent reload. He's even being budgeted about it. He ain't going to shoot me with a new one. He's going to get a 50-cent reload.
I was thinking you were going to say like a cattle gun.
Yeah.
one
of those bolt guns.
Well, you know, that's one thing.
Take you out to the woods and tell you to run.
Yeah,
they want a little bit of a chase when they shoot your ass.
Yeah. No, I tell you what, that's one thing that killed me. Is the last time I ever seen my grandpa. I spent 3 days with him, and he died 2 weeks after I spent them 3 days with him. The whole time I was there, he was begging me to shoot him. I mean, he was begging me to shoot him. That's how bad he was hurt, because he had stage 4 lung and stage 4 fucking colon cancer. And the rest of the family just kept plugging them up, feeding tubes in them and everything else. And he just looked at me and said, bring me outside and just fucking shoot me, please.
But I also, nursing homes aren't always a death sentence, but I've taken care of many in a nursing home.
Well, it depends on the nursing home. It really does. Because I worked for one for 8 years, and that's the reason I quit. It's because the staff there. I'm not talking about workers. I'm talking about the fucking head, the managers and shit. Were scumbags.
Well, I will say the one that owned that nursing home,
Yeah.
he was very, very good.
Well, yeah.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm
he
saying.
was
Not all of them are bad, but there is some that you wouldn't even stick.
he would walk down the hall and he'd walk right back in right to the nurse's station. He goes, "What's that smell I smell?"
Yeah.
And and everybody's running around trying to figure out. Well, all he smelled was that somebody had shit
Poop.
themselves, somebody
Yeah.
clean, and
But
then
the
you got to
thing
go
is,
back.
he wanted them clean, not sitting for 2 or 3 hours in their own shit.
Yep.
Right, but
Yeah.
and they never did. But the point was is that he smelled it because of it. He go, let's get some spray or do something because he don't want people coming to visit and smell that. He
Right.
was right on it continuously.
Well, yeah,
And
because then they'll think you're doing everybody like that, and then they'll start yanking people out of there.
but then, you can't take offense to him being
Right.
that way.
No.
And I never did. And we go check and then all you do is ask, what's going on? Why is but it was never because somebody sat in it.
But where I worked, unfortunately, it did. It was to the point I was changing them, and I got jumped on by the or whatever the fuck you call them there, the big man, the border direct. Not direct. Anyway, he jumped my ass because I was doing a job I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't qualified for it. I'm like, man, I've done walked by this person for the last 3.5 hours, still smelling the fucking shitty fucking diaper.
All right, Donna. Have a
There's
good
7
night.
nurses, and there's 7
Uh,
nurses
uh,
on this
uh,
hallway.
your wife has pooped. Can you go take care of her?
No, she's gonna have
She
to go
just
to
said
bed.
she
Have a
said
good
she's
night,
pooped.
Donna. Yeah, she's a nurse. She can deal with it. That's what she gets paid for.
But no, that's why you know I got rid of a couple of times because I was like, there's 7 motherfuckers down there sitting around reading fucking magazines and talking on the phone, and this poor guy I've done walked by for the last 3.5 hours and I can still smell the shit. And I know damn well they smelled it because I can smell it all the way to the other fucking end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Then 2 of them got arrested for sexually molesting the elderly. To me, right there, I can't fathom. I'm sorry. Do you know how many loose whores there are in your neighborhood? And you're going to go fuck a fucking grandma that can barely fucking know who she is? And you're going to go and screw her?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to work there because I'd be killing those guys off.
Well, that's why I quit. And I remember the district manager came and he said, "Why you quit, man? You're a real good maintenance guy." I said, "Because if I stay here, I'm going to kill these motherfuckers." He said, "The old people?" I said, "No, the fuckhead you put in charge."
Well, the one we had here, we have here in town. It
But it's
used to.
closed now.
It
They got supposed to do this.
it was a very good and a very clean, very
Oh yeah,
clean
yeah,
nursing home.
yeah.
But the people when he sold that nursing home,
Running
I
in the
no
ground.
longer the way I understand it, it's not as well kept as it was.
Yeah,
I've never been back since the new owners took over. Of
right.
course, I was done working by then, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
And
said,
some of
there
the
is.
girls that I worked with said, "Oh no, they quit.
Yeah.
They can't stand it."
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, anybody with a conscience can't stay working at a place like that.
Right.
I'm sorry. You got a conscience. I've had people say, "Well, I stayed because I needed a check." Bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm not staying somewhere and watching abuse to people just because I want a paycheck. No, because that makes you a part of it. Period. But the place I'm talking about got closed down. They got so many lawsuits on the shit. They moved the patients elsewhere and they shut that place down, man.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was always told I should be working in an old folks home, but I couldn't. I couldn't. I can't do it because fucking.
Right.
I would be getting too attached to people that are in
Yep.
there,
Oh, it happens. It
and
happens.
it would drive me fucking insane.
Yeah.
I made my son go get a job at the nursing home. I think he was like 16, 17, and work in housekeeping. Well, then they took him out of housekeeping and put him in with the ones that make the what is it? Maintenance. They decided, yeah, the maintenance guys wanted him because he
Yep.
was a young, strong kid, you
Yeah.
know, and they thought, well, they'll use him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there was no sitting around. He
Right.
wasn't gonna sit through the summer and do nothing while school was out. You're gonna go find yourself a job,
Yep.
and then he continued to have that job even while he went back to school. But he could only work weekends then.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked with HBI in Louisville, Kentucky, and I took care and ran by myself 5 senior places. 5 of them. It was just me. I was the only maintenance guy. I did that for 18 years. But I'm like Wolfie said, it was hard because you get attached to them. You'd be playing dominoes and shoot the moon and all that with them. And the next week,
Oh, there was quite a few guys that like the residents at that nursing home like to shoot the moon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Slap the bones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it was hard because you get attached to them and seeing them there every day. Then one day you come in, they go, "Oh, you didn't hear? He passed away last night to sleep." I'm like, "Motherfucker, he still owes me $20."
I used to get called through the night to come in and sit with because they would request it. That if they were going to go, they would want me to sit there with them because they didn't want to be alone. So we never allowed anybody to die alone. Never. Now,
No.
if some did die, I can't say some did die alone because they weren't on the, oh my God, they're going to die right away. It'd be like one of us dying in sleep. We would have never suspected that.
You're right, Anthony.
Went down the wrong throat.
How many throats you got?
6.
Have you ever noticed
no
how
wonder
much
you can pack? No wonder you can pack that food back.
That's right. One gets wore out, he uses the other.
That's why out in the field they call me one hell of a motherfucker to try to choke.
Did you see what he was? Did you see what? You see that ball he was sticking down his throat? Of course he's choking. It was Manscaped. He used that Manscape on it, so there was no hair on it.
I'm trying to behave.
Well, so am I.
I know.
You have to admit, I've really been restraining myself today.
Yeah. That's a hard thing to do sometimes.
Well, in that case, I should be alive on the other channel.
Night, Donna.
Night.
Nora, I guess you didn't come to my Mark stream, eh?
I haven't been on YouTube as much.
Okay, so you've heard about the whole thing with Lisa? What's going on? Okay, well, I was super fucking pissed because I watched the video, and I'm fucking just die. I had so much energy and anger in me. I just wanted to get on my stream and go right, and just go completely nuts. So I lasted about 5 minutes because fucking Dorito come in there and started making me laugh and shit. I was so pissed off, like, fuck, you went and ruined my bad mood, I said to him.
Is that why you had that on there? Dorito ruined my bad mood?
Yep.
Yep.
On there, I changed my name to Dorito killed my bad mood.
Yeah.
That
I'll
was
have
my
to
name.
watch it.
I only got a little bit of my anger out, but I'm glad that they started making me laugh and shit. Cause
Well, that's the whole point, you know.
yeah, but
I mean, I feel bad what's going on, but you know,
Oh. About it. Oh, yeah.
No use asking you if what you're saying is going on is what I know what's going on because you act like it's a military secret. So,
oh,
well,
with Lisa.
yeah, okay. See, no, that's all he had to say is one word. Oh, Lisa. See, I knew.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk anything about it in here because I don't want Nora to end up getting trolls. But what I
Yeah.
said, on my stream,
Mhm.
I'm sticking to that shit.
Yeah, I'm tired. So won't be much longer.
I don't think I got up on your stream.
No, I was waiting, and then you disappeared for a while.
Boyfriend to quit grabbing you so hard.
I thought maybe you passed out or something.
No.
Sure.
I,
You tell your boyfriend.
it's I have to put myself on mute and go smoke or go potty or go do something.
Yeah, we don't want to hear the waterfall.
there was actually somebody who did that one time.
I know that. That's why I said. That's why I was singing that song. Don't go near the waterfall.
Yeah.
Who sung that song? I can't remember that group.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. That was TLC.
Yeah.
TLC.
I was getting ready to say it was not. It was chasing waterfalls.
Yeah. It's TLC. That's it. Keep giving love his body can't. TLC. Back in the days when you had TLC, Salt and Pepper.
Do you remember ELO?
Yep. What was this? The Chicks band, the Bangles.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Oh good lord. Tell you the truth, I never
That and
really.
Cyndi Lauper. I'll tell you what,
Oh.
Cyndi Lauper, man, she was a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Her and her manager, what was his name?
Oh God,
That goofy guy.
the wrestler.
Yeah, he was a wrestler.
I can't remember the name. I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember his fucking
Yeah,
name.
he wasn't a wrestler. He was a manager.
Man. But I'm just saying, he always dressed up like the wrestlers did back in the
Crazy.
day.
It was crazy, wild, maniac. I guess we could look it up if we were wanting to. But
Y'all
it's fun.
remember what movie put her songs on the chart, right? Goonies. But she did a lot of the music for Goonies.
Yes, Proud Mom. That guy is awesome. Weird Al.
Weird Al.
Yeah, and so many people sleep on that guy, and he is so talented.
Yep.
Like if he wanted to, he could become a singer. He could become a rapper. But
yep. I just love the fact that he makes fun of all of their fucking music, every one of them.
Yeah, he don't give a shit about any of that. He doesn't get any. He never gets any blowback because he does so good with it.
Because he does it to everybody. You know, he don't care. Fuck, you remember when he damn near did all fucking Michael Jackson songs?
Yeah.
Went from beat it to eat it, and then
I'm fat instead of I'm bad.
I'm fat. Yeah. I'm fat. You know it.
What was that?
Lou Albano. Lou Albano or something like that.
Captain Lou Albano.
Yeah.
I can't remember that one song he made. When Michael, he made fun of Thriller. I forgot what his version was. And he also made Billie Jean. Remember when
No,
Michael
he
Jackson came
didn't.
out with Billie
Beat it.
Jean?
Beat
Mhm.
it. Eat it. Eat it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, beat it to eat it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm fat. That was a good one. I love that. He turned around all bloated up. I'm fat.
I was just about to say that, proud mom. Amish paradise.
Yeah. Amish Paradise. Oh my God. Yeah. When he was making fun of rappers. Yeah. Amish Paradise. Gangster Paradise. His version of Gangster Paradise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guys who actually made the song, they laughed so hard when they were watching the video,
Yeah.
and they they didn't even come close to being mad. They were just laughing their asses off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, you'd think that in some ways you'd have to be honored for them to use your song
Yeah.
in something
For,
like
for,
that.
for, to make a funny
Well,
parody of it.
and it also brings uh recognition to your song as well.
What was that one song Michael made with one of the Beatles? The Girls All Mine. When that
Hmm.
Paul McCartney he made that song with, and they also had Ebony and Ivory.
But that's what it was Ebony and
Yeah,
Ivory.
yeah. But they also had another one, Dongo. I can't remember the actual name. Dongo and Girls Mine.
Yeah, Michael Jackson sang
Yeah.
Ebony and Ivory with him.
Yep.
And it's funny because Paul McCartney was the ivory and
Yep.
Michael was the ebony, and
Yep.
all I could see was two ivories.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the fact that the title of the song has more meaning.
I know.
Everybody, white, black, needed to get fucking along and stop the stupid shit. So I told my friend Randall and Boxcar,
They
I said,
live
you know, it's
together
funny
in perfect
how,
harmony.
how all of us down here get along together. We're all white and black, but then these fuckers are trying to shovel racism in our face, and we're looking at each other like, since when?
Yeah.
You know, fucking move on and get over it. That's what Randy says. Randall says all the time. Get over it, fucking move on. Because he's with me that day that woman called me a racist. He went off on her like a fucking 7-day clock, bro. Woo! Lit that bitch up. I'm glad he did it, because if I'd done it, I would have went to jail. Well, you know, a white guy beating the shit out of a black woman. You know, come on.
Yep.
Unheard of.
Yeah, I've been a hate crime. They've been accusing me of being a skinhead and everything.
That would be unheard of.
Randall did it. He knocked the fuck out of that bitch, man. God damn. He hit her so hard, I felt sorry for her.
Yeah, whenever there's a community with harmony, somebody's got to try to destroy it every time.
Oh yeah. Like I told Randall, she'll get over it once her eye heals.
Yep.
You have to meet my friend Randall. He's about 6'2", lanky, bones. You know what I'm talking about? He's got them 12-mile arms. You know.
So, in other words, to me, you're describing J.J. Walker.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Just not as goofy. Just picture picture J.J. Walker with an attitude. a street hood attitude, okay?
Yeah.
And no fear. That's why we call him boxcar. Because when he hits you, it feels like a fucking boxcar back over you.
Yeah.
For someone as lanky as man, I don't know how he has that kind of hit, but man, he's got one of them hits and he jabs you. Yeah.
Yeah, that name's. It's like a buddy of that a guy I used to know. They used to call him Thump all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why do they call you Thump? He goes, one of our other buddies. He's like, you don't want to know. I'm like, what? He goes, because when he hits you, you hear a fucking thump.
And the other guy, his nickname's Lawmaker, and there's a reason we call him Lawmaker because he's 6'9", 210 pounds, and has arms the size of a fucking gorilla. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. He's one of them guys that can pick you up and bear hug you. You're going night.
Squeeze the life out of you.
We'll put it this way. I've sat with him at KFC and watched him eat 2 12-piece buckets in one sitting.
Wow.
And then 5 minutes later, hey, you want to swing by McDonald's and get a Big Mac fry? And I'm like, bro, you just ate 2 buckets of chicken, man. I thought I ate a lot. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, I eat 2 buckets of chicken. There's only one thing I'm going to do. Go home, take a bath, get all the grease off of me, and then lay down and go for a grandpa nap. So I tell him all the time, you always want me to do some crazy shit. And I said, bro, I'm 51. You're 29. You get the point? You have energy. I have what they call limited energy. You know? I can make a burst, but it's just gonna be that one burst, okay?
Yeah, we're not lazy. We're energy efficient.
Yeah. I'm in eco mode, okay? I'm gonna make it count, but it ain't gonna be multiple, okay?
Yeah, I'm like my computer. I power down. Going to sleep.
Like
Going to sleep mode.
It's like a big ass dude with a fucking shotgun. Get out of the car, and I'm like, fuck you. You got a gun. I ain't got a gun on me. You got a 12 gauge. I got 2,800 fucking pounds of steel. I'm gonna run over you, fucking dumbass. I ain't getting out of the car. I'm gonna put it dry.
Recently, that's me. I've been going to bed early.
Huh?
Oh, I don't go to bed early. By me saying powering down, going into sleep mode is.
Yeah.
I just shut my brain. I pretty much just shut my brain down and watch something until I pass out.
That's usually what I do. You know, I'll watch YouTube at night and I fall asleep. You don't know how many times I've fallen asleep with the TV on, the computer on, the light on.
That's like the other night I tried to go to sleep watching Orville. Don't ever do that.
Watching what?
Orville. It's kind of like a knockoff of Star Trek.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But it's comical. Yeah, it's fucking funny as shit. It's on Hulu. It's on Hulu.com. It's called Orville. Yeah. It's fucked up shit on there, but it's funny as shit. That's why I said don't try to watch it when you're powering down because I was laughing so much I woke the wife up.
I mean, recently, let's see, Monday night, the past 2 Mondays in a row, last Wednesday, it seems like I'm going to bed early.
Yeah. I try to go to bed early. It just never works.
Until some fool like NORA goes live, like, oh, I gotta stay up.
My wife says, I don't know how the hell you lay down for 3 or 4 hours and get back up and do another 12, 13, 14 hours. I said, habit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your body and your brain has.
Oh, my brain is very hard to shut down. Very hard.
Yeah. I'm constantly thinking.
I can sit in the pitch black and be fucking. I can still count every line in the fucking ceiling in the pitch black. You know?
Yeah.
And my eyes are just twitching the whole time because my brain's going, okay, did you do this? Hey, oh, did you? Oh, we got to do this. You know, oh, fuck, tomorrow we got to do this. Hey, did you do this?
Yeah. Got too much shit on the brain to fall asleep.
Pretty much.
I can't get my hard drive in hibernation mode.
Yeah, it makes it as far as screensaver, and then it pops back on if you touch the mouse.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it goes in screensaver mode, but one twitch of eye and it comes back to the main screen. You're like, fuck!
Yeah, that'd be the one touch of the mouse.
Yeah.
For me at night, it's always it's almost when I'm about to fall asleep. It's always, did I take my pills?
That, or like last night, I had an attack in my leg, scared the fuck out of the wife because I come straight out of bed on both fucking legs trying to get my calf muscles out from behind my fucking kneecap.
Damn.
That's how hard my fucking shoulder hurts. And sometimes my calf, I feel like it's climbing behind my knee. And when I literally get out of bed, I'm on my toes, and I have to force my foot down to the ground. That's how tight that muscle is.
Oh, okay. I've had that before.
Oh yeah. And I mean, when both of them, every now and then, it's just usually one or the other. But last night, both of them kicked in. And dude, I come out of that fucking bed in a hurry, and my wife's freaking the fuck. She's like, "Look, somebody breaking in!" What?
For some reason, the weather must be changing because my knees are killing me tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's what happened to me because we had that storm moving in.
I mean, I had
beaten, abused.
I had to shut off the air conditioning.
Sounds like arthritis to me.
Let me rephrase that. I did some of it to myself. The other 18 years was fucking Uncle Sam, bastard.
You ever have your feet lock up on you?
Oh yeah.
In a weird position, and there's so much pain, you got to get up and stand. You try to stand up, so it takes it out of there.
Yeah,
Fuck,
especially when your toes try to do this.
Yeah.
Oh man. I swear, one night my foot did that. My toes curled right like this. My foot was arched with a bow in the middle.
Yeah.
And I was standing on it, and I was pushing down on my knee to the point I was ready to get a fucking hammer and just pow! The fuck down, bitch. Yeah, because even the center of my foot was just arched up, man. I'm like, that shit hurts, man.
Yeah.
I notice when that happens, I usually like try to rock back and forth on my feet.
Yeah.
Spread them out more or less.
And I learned over the years, especially on my cows when it does it. Because used to, I'd dump out of bed and I'd force my foot fucking down. Don't do that.
No.
You just got to put your weight and let it slowly go down. Because I forced that bitch one down, and the pain went away right away. But for 3 days, that son of a bitch felt like it was stretched between two fucking fence posts, and somebody was going boing, 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 boing. Basically, I ripped the fucking muscle, forcing it.
Yeah.
Oh man. I don't know if you ever rip a muscle, but that bitch growing back together, that's some bullshit, okay?
Yeah. I used to get that a lot because back in the day when I was playing hockey, I used to work out constantly.
Yeah.
Try to get bigger and more size to me.
Yeah.
So I was always tearing the muscles in my arms, and then
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's me from all the hiking and climbing, full gear runs and all, all that good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I even when I got back here and I was working for a local place here, I remember them young guys would be back there and say, "God damn, look at the calves on the back of that old motherfucker." My calves are like fucking Popeye's arms,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my cousin was too. He was in the military for a long time, and his calves were monstrous.
That's the way mine were. Because, I was climbing up fucking hillside, rock side, loose gravel hills, sand dunes. I don't know if you ever crossed a fucking 20 or 80 foot fucking tall sand dune, man. The back of your calves are going, what the fuck?
Yeah, just crying.
You're trying to walk and sinking at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man, that shit. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
I haven't been working since 2016. I don't exercise nothing. My calves are still fucking just.
Yeah, they're set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just could.
You go to the gym? I said, look at my gut. Does it look like I fucking go to the gym?
Well, if it wasn't for my back and my
Yeah,
seizures, I'd definitely be back in the gym.
I wanted to go too, but my doctor advised against it because I have 2 stents in the coil in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to be stupid, lifting heavy shit from a knee bend, any of that. Because they're worried about popping it.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of issues with high blood pressure. I mean, I'm on four different fucking high blood medications just to keep it half-ass normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know when I damaged my spine, they told me I wasn't allowed to lift anything over 5 pounds for like.
Yeah.
And that was for
Mine was 10.
over a year.
They mainly don't want me stupid or bending.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was carrying a monstrous cabinet, and I went to put it down on top of another cabinet. But they had the place I worked at got this new cardboard because it was cheaper.
Yeah.
So they put that on there, but we kept complaining because it was super slippery.
Mm-hmm.
I went to put the cabinet down, and instead of slipping onto the next cabinet, it slipped back towards me and dropped to the floor, and my spine went with it.
Ooh.
So yeah, so now what I have, my problem is I have a disc that's supposed to be sitting on top of each other, but it pops like almost completely out of the column.
Kathy, you're right.
Yeah, I'm listening.
She listened to the old war story.
The 2 old war horses.
I'm just sitting here thinking, geez, my frickin' back hurts.
I don't even like watching movies that have stuff like that. And as soon as I see somebody hurt their back or something, I'm like, fuck, now I can't hardly walk.
Yeah, I do the same when I see somebody fall a certain way in the movie. I got to get up and go, oh, I felt that one. I felt that one. Of course, in the movie theater, people look at you like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm just walking it off, man.
My back was hurting before you started it, but, I try to put my mind on something else.
Yeah.
And you guys are talking about us, reminding me of the pain I have.
Yeah.
I know. I'm Kathy's pain.
And right? my whole spine issue is the fault of my ex job because they sent me to a chiropractor.
Yeah.
Like
fuck you up more.
Yeah, what it did was I wasn't supposed to see a chiropractor. I was supposed to go see a spine specialist right away.
I hear you laughing, Kathy. Am I right?
So they sent me to a spine specialist, and now I ended up I have a permanent limp for the rest of my life.
Yep.
Your limp?
I have a permanent limp because I messed up my spine worse than it was.
Oh,
and it messes with me.
Oh, your leg is limp. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't got any other worries, Kathy.
Not his third leg, his actual leg.
There ain't nothing wrong with the tripod.
But you're not the only one. See, they tried to send me the one at one time, and I just kind of didn't feel right about it. I'm glad because I've had other people I know had the same similar thing I did, and when they went to the chiropractor, he fucked them up. I mean, he fucked them up royally.
Yeah, for certain kind of injuries, you're supposed to see certain kind of chiropractors.
Right. Some can be adjusted. Some need surgery. Period.
And some there's certain guys that are out there like they deal with like sports injuries and shit like that. Mm-hmm. So they know exactly how to crack your back and everything.
Yeah.
But
not some guy that went to night school 3 times a week.
Yeah. Like if I could afford it, I'd actually have this one guy. He actually goes to people's houses and you'll do the chiropractic work there.
I know about shifting something in the back for 2 years. I was fucking bound to a wheelchair. The fucking 3 fuckers saying, oh, if we don't cut on you and do surgery, you're never going to walk again. I'm here to inform you, I have not had one fucking surgery and I'm walking.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Fuck that. I ain't having nobody fucking
one of it was just sheer will and the fact that I found a doctor that had treatments that didn't involve butchering you. Of course, I had to go all the way to fucking Huatuco, Mexico to get them. because over here they consider it outlawed.
Jeez.
Well, the reason it's outlawed because it fucking works.
Yep.
There's no money in healing you. I'm telling you that right now. Our system, there's no money in healing you. They just prolong you, band-aid it, drug you to where you can't feel it. Yeah. And now they're not even doing the drugging part because, you know, they got to cut back.
Yeah.
And every time I go to the doctor before I went to Mexico, well, how bad does it hurt? I said, it hurts pretty. Well, no, I don't want fucking pain pills. I want it fucking fixed. I want something done without coming in here and being butchered on like a fucking guinea pig, you know?
Yeah.
And then a guy that was there as an intern overheard me. Well, come to find out, he was just an intern. But where he was at, he had fucking free practices and been doing it for 27 years.
Hmm.
He gave me a card with a number. He said, call these people.
Nice.
That's all he said. He said, but you didn't get this from me. You call these people. At first, I was kind of like, hey, what's this motherfucker setting me up? I'll get down to Mexico and find a motherfucker jump my ass.
All of a sudden, all you know is you're working as a hose in some little bar.
Dive joint somewhere, yeah, taking 12 dicks in the ass a night.
And all you're hearing is, "Where's my money, bitch?"
Yeah. Where's my cut, hoe?
Oh shit.
I don't know. The chiropractor we had in town years ago, when I'd go to, he'd have to get on top of me and push my leg, and I'm like, at first, when he first did it, like, what the hell is he doing? Is this actually something he should be doing?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
is this fucker pinning me down? 5 fuckers gonna come out of the closet? What the fuck's going on?
Well, and I started to enjoy it, and I was starting to go back every week.
Yeah.
You know, and then I'd call him a couple of times, you know, and say my back was hurting.
Yeah.
You know, I needed a couple of them.
Yeah. When I was in Mexico, they did a couple adjustments in certain areas, but the main area where I was hurt, they didn't. Nope. They came in here with some shit that left a bad taste in my mouth, and they shot it in the fucking side of my neck. But I don't know what was in that shit, but it worked.
I've had that before.
Yeah, and it left a fucked up taste in your mouth. But man,
yeah, I know that. I know the feeling on that.
The tingle started from my hips all the way to my knees, and then went from the knees to my feet. And I know what you're saying, you motherfucker. I hear you.
I knew it right away. I was waiting for a little giggle, then it finally showed up.
Yeah, but no, the first thing I had a burning sensation in the bottom of my feet. That's when I knew it was coming back. And guess where they got the fucking serum from? Brain stem. What the fuck?
Stem cell research?
Yes. And I asked them point blank, how do you get all, the material for y'all's, to make your shit? And you want to know where she said it came from? So just take a wild guess.
Mexico?
No, Planned Parenthood.
Oh.
Planned Parenthood was selling it to them over there.
I might as well do something with it.
Rest my case.
Rest my case. Throw it all in the garbage can, do you? No. But you ask them over here in the States, and they'll go, "Oh, we don't do shit. That's illegal." That lady in Mexico had no reason to lie because she's fucking in Huatuco, man. You know how far Huatuco is in the Mexican territory? It's down there in South America.
The more I hear things, the more I start to worry.
Yeah, but that doctor down there told me there's no money in curing people.
Everything is black market these days.
Yeah. I still have my wheelchair.
Are you allowed to call it that?
What?
Are you allowed to call it black market nowadays?
Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, it's that non-binary market. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
When Captain first said that, like, oh, here we go again.
Hey, Nora, I'm gonna take pictures of you. And I'm gonna non-binary blackmail. Oh shit! I said it. God damn it. I'm gonna non-binary fucking tell you. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Anyways.
Well, hell, I'm white. I'm gonna cracker your ass. How's that?
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna crack your ass and throw some salt in it.
No, it's just I'm just.
Yeah, we all know you're not fucking non-salted.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Save it for another debate.
Don't get me wrong. I can't run worth shit, but I can walk, and that's all it counts.
You can't jump?
No.
You can't bend up.
No, I was just thinking that white man can't jump.
Oh, I can't jump here. I'm that motherfucker that uses railings to even go up and down steps. Okay?
Remember Woody Harrelson on that show?
Yeah.
White man can't jump.
With,
yeah.
What was that? Wesley Snipes?
Yeah, Snipes.
Wesley Snipes and Woody Harris. Yeah. But you know, that's sad though, with everything I've been through. My own government wouldn't do shit, but I go spend 2.5 years in fucking Mexico, come back to the States fucking pushing my wheelchair, not riding it.
Mm-hmm.
I still have that electric wheelchair. People say, why do you still have that motherfucker? I said, to remind me that my government and my system is a lying motherfucker. Yeah.
You never know when you might need it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, what they did might wear off. Who knows?
The way it's going is you'd have to pay another $20,000 to get another one.
Nope. The whole fucking 2.5 years down there paying for my place to stay, my food, and the medical treatment cost me $2,800.
Well, I'm talking about the electric wheelchair. It could be $20,000.
Nah, mine's old school. Mine actually still looks like a wheelchair. Okay. But it has motors.
But I know, but I'm just saying if you didn't have that, you needed to get another one. This is what they'll say, oh, this is going to cost this, you know.
Man, I wouldn't. Most people would have to worry about it, but not me, because the first one I didn't pay for. It was given to me by the VFW. A lot of people don't know that. If you're a veteran, you go to VFW.
Oh, I know that. I do.
They'll get you your equipment. Trust me. They'll throw a big ass fucking barbecue if they have to get you that money, but you will get your chair or your walker or your fake leg, whatever the fuck you need. They're gonna get it. Yeah.
Yep.
Especially down here, because our VFW is fucking huge. It reminds me of fucking Mickey Gillies. They have people come and sing in it. They got the riding bull, the whole fucking works. You come, I used to pick one. I said, hell, I'd come here and make a low budget fucking urban cowboy movie.
Oh, that hurt my back just thinking about that riding bull.
Oh, yeah. Oh. No shit. Only thing that killed me is the fact they told me I could never get on another roller coaster. I used to love fucking riding roller coasters.
Yeah, those are another bad one.
Yeah. And that's not, they didn't say I couldn't. They just said they wouldn't recommend it, you know. Of course, you know, when the doctor says they don't recommend it, that's kind of saying don't fucking do it.
So he's
why take a
so
chance?
so when Anthony goes to the amusement park, you'll see him on the little merry-go-round,
You're
riding
right.
the little pony,
Hey, no,
going up and down.
I just had a festival here. I rode the little kids roller coaster with my 2 little nieces. You know, the little ones.
Yeah,
You know that.
yeah, yeah, and they actually do have a little room there for the
Yeah,
adults.
yeah.
Yeah, to be able to ride with them.
Because my little niece says, "Can you get on with me, uncle?" And the guy riding it says, "Oh yeah, you can get on." Because I didn't think I could, because it's a little
Mhm.
kid ride. He said, "Oh no, you plenty of
Yep.
room. You can get in there." I said, "Okay." He said, "We let parents on with the kids all the time because some kids won't get on it without mom or dad." You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit, I got on that motherfucker.
Did you get scared?
No, I was
No.
shooting a
Oh.
finger at my buddies over there, like pointing and laughing. Bastard.
So Anthony, see what it was is Anthony wanted to ride it, and he took the little kids on
Just to
there
make
to
cover.
make
You damn
yeah.
skippy. You damn
Yeah.
skippy. I brought 2 nieces. Fuck, I made sure it was covered. Taking care of the kids, motherfucker.
Yeah.
They're scared, okay?
That way he could ride for free.
Yeah. See, Kathy knows the routine.
Hey, she likes to ride.
Now
Damn,
see,
Nora.
yeah.
I'm
That had
sorry.
nothing to do with nothing, and all of a sudden you just twisted it.
I'm
You
just
talking
having.
about
I'm
what
just.
she liked riding for free.
Have a little fun.
I would have went over to the horses and rode the horse.
That was that one I rode Ferris wheel.
That's one thing I'm worried about is not being. I might not be able to ride a horse ever again. That'll really piss me off.
What?
Because
I can-
my big plan for my life, if I ever won the lottery, the first thing I do is I buy enough land to have a
Horse ranch.
ranch. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Because
still ride it occasionally, but my problem is, I think the last time I rode for like 2 hours, man, when I got off that bitch from midsection of my back all the way to the back of my knees were like numb. Numb.
The reason I get a ranch is because I know how to break horses. I know how to train them.
Yeah.
So.
Well, then you could just ride them. You don't have to ride them too hard, or too fast. Just let them gallop around, and and there goes that white-haired Mexican on that horse.
Hey, that's Canadian Mex. Get it right.
Yeah, that's Canadian Mexican to you.
Yeah.
Fuck Trump.
He said, "SA, I'm representing the red leaf."
Hey.
Hey. Hey, SA.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to try to remember that.
What's that?
Hey, let's see.
Yeah, because if you ever listen to us, what it sounds like you're saying, "Hey, SA."
Wow.
And I can say that because I have Spanish and Puerto Rican in my family. I got the picture to prove it.
What pictures?
What don't you have in you?
What pictures?
Oh, yeah. I
And
see the Blessed Mother behind.
It
looks like it looks like the Blessed Mother.
It is.
That's no Mexican blood thing over there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
My
and the way you're talking.
Irish Catholic and Spanish Catholic. Okay.
Yeah.
And Lakota. So.
And look, she's praying over your head too. Did you notice that?
Oh yeah, she's like, please forgive this son of a bitch. He know no better.
Wow.
So
the next picture, when he flips, it's going to be a big black hole.
I've never prayed to Mary much because I kind of lean toward the Lutheran side of
Well,
Catholic faith.
That's
Yeah.
one thing about the Catholic religion. And actually, you're not supposed to pray to Mary.
Nope.
Actually, but in the Catholic religion, they want you to pray to
Yep.
Mary, but it's not really what you're supposed to do.
Well, that's how the Lutheran got started. You had a German
Hmm.
monk that didn't agree with it either. He broke
Right,
off from the Catholic Church and started
right,
Lutheran, which is basically Catholic without praying to Mary or anybody
right,
else. They
right.
pray to God and Jesus. Period.
It's
Yeah.
just, well, we could either say it's a step up or step down from Catholic religion.
Yeah. Either
You
way,
know,
one will say the other one way or the other.
right.
So yeah, they all trash each other anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I quit going to church altogether. I've had a priest come. I said, look, I don't want to have to go to church just to see fucking hypocrites. Okay, I can do that off my back porch.
Yeah, that's why I told somebody Sunday. I was at a local
Yeah.
bar. And he was like, "Hey, I saw your dad at this church." I was like, "Yeah, I don't
Well, I
go to
know
church.
the
I
book
don't
I
go to
read
church."
says the book I read says it's good to pray in numbers. It never said anything about being in a fucking church. Okay, I mean Jesus preached on a fucking mound, if you remember. Yeah. And if you remember, he went to his father's house in Jerusalem and fucking pushed the walls down in the motherfucker. Because they were having market in the church.
Yep.
See, that's why people around here, some of them hate me because, see, they think I'm a heathen, but when I start throwing scriptures out to them, they go, oh, fuck, he knows about it. Especially the fact I've read the book of fucking Enoch from front to back and back to front.
Yep.
We had this.
And there's some lying motherfuckers in the Catholic faith, okay? Yeah.
We had this lady who lived on our street, and we lived in town, and the priest came to her house one time and asked her, "Why haven't you been putting money in the plate, in the collection plate? Because you always put the money in it, and you have put it in that little envelope."
I know he's talking
And
about.
so and
Did
she
it for
said,
years. Yeah.
she goes, "Well, how do you know that I?" Well, because she would always sign her name on that, you know.
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, I've noticed that you haven't been putting in." And she
Yep.
said, "Have you noticed anything else?" He goes, "No." She goes, "I haven't been there for the past couple of weeks because I had been gone."
Yep.
And she said, "You didn't notice I was gone, but you noticed you didn't get your money."
Well, I
She
did the
told
same
him
thing. I
she
did the
told
same
him to
thing.
get out of her house.
Yep. I did the same thing. I paid in my dues. It was at least 5 to 6% of my fucking income. Okay.
Yeah.
But the first time I needed help, when I was down and out, do you think any of them fuckers in that church helped me?
Nope.
Not a fucking one.
Nope.
So I went there one Sunday evening and I got up, said my piece, and then on the way out, I told them they can all kiss my fucking ass. I ain't been back since. And that was 13 years ago.
As Mary's bowing her head with her
Yeah.
hands praying
Please
over his
pray
head.
Please pray for this bastard.
Yeah, the church is just as corrupt as the freaking mafia.
Yep. That's all they
Maybe
are.
more.
Fucking
Maybe
overdressed fucking mafia.
I'd say more corrupt.
I would say more also.
That's what I'm saying. They're overdressed fucking mafia. They like wearing robes, driving in fucking Benz and fucking shit that me and you'll never afford.
I watched a video last night. This rapper was doing a song. What's the in the Bible? What is the last like end of times?
Yeah.
What's the name of that?
In fact, like right before I needed my help, I've been going to that church for 15 years and helped put a fucking roof on that bitch with my company.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about Revelations?
Yeah, there's a rapper. He has a song called Book of Revelations,
Yeah.
and I was watching like I don't usually watch the rapper's video. I usually watch
Right.
people reacting to it.
Mhm.
Right.
And I come up on this one guy, and he was not a preacher. He's a pastor.
Yeah.
And he
Yep.
he watched the video, and but at the end of the video, he's like, "It's completely made me change my way of thinking."
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah, I watch a guy react to videos like that all the time. His name's called No Life Shack.
"Oh, yeah,
He's a-
coach."
he cracks- Yeah,
Yeah, he's a. I love that guy.
he cracks me up, man.
Yeah, Nora, if you ever want to watch a reactor, he's one of the guys you want to watch.
Yeah,
What's it called?
No Life Shack,
Okay.
SHAQ.
yeah.
If you don't laugh within the first 3 videos that you watch, there's something wrong with you.
That's like he did a bunch on Tom McDonald. Man, he loves Tom McDonald
Yeah,
because he fucking his. You know, and I don't like rap, and I like Tom McDonald because he actually has
I like
a
Todd
fucking
McDonald.
he has a message. Period.
Yes. Yes, he does.
so Anthony, you would like the real AK as well then,
Yeah, yeah.
because
I
he
know
does.
that.
He
Yep.
That's what he does. He talks about life and
Yep. And all the bullshit going on. Yep.
yeah, he's not your typical mainstream rapper.
That's why I like Tom, man, because he comes up with some shit that shocks us. The fucker, he leaves them with their jaw hitting the ground. Especially when he come out with White Boy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They didn't know how to act to that because everything he spit out was fucking pure truth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I've seen a lot of like, you know, hardcore black guys that do reactions and stuff, and they even watch it and they go,
His
I
wife
gotta
does.
agree with the white boy. I gotta agree with the white boy. Oh, Nova? Yeah.
His
Yeah.
wife. Yeah, his wife does good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like Nova too.
Yeah.
See, I knew Tom when he was a wrestler.
yeah,
He used to
yeah.
be in the wrestling deal where they go, you know, because I worked security at the Civic Center. He was young back then, young kid. Well, I'm younger than I.
Yeah, but the guy,
He sure does
rapper-
have those cats.
the rapper that does the whole Book of Revelations thing, his name is Dax.
Yeah.
He has a Book of Revelations. He has another song called Dear God.
Yeah.
If you ever want to check those two out, they're actually pretty deep. They're deep songs. They're not like bullshit. Like I watched a lot of reactors. Like, damn, getting mad at a couple of guys got mad at him because it was so deep.
And trust me, I was talking to him one time. He was live, and I told him, I said, I normally don't listen to rap at all. But I told him I like yours, so he sent me fucking every album he's made.
Who's that?
Tom McDonald.
Tom McDonald sent you those?
Yep.
Holy shit! Nice.
This is this new one he just released as far as the stars. That's
Sweet.
him, Nova, and his friend right there. I can't never remember his name. This one's a good one called Gravestones.
Is he a black guy?
No, he's
No,
white as white can get.
He's just a big burly dude. Yeah.
His
Dark
name?
complexion. Yeah, that should be on the deal.
No, I'm talking about Wolfies.
Oh, for the Book of
Book of
Revelation.
Revelation.
That's Dax. DAX.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've listened to every kind of music except for like not classical.
Yeah.
Would it be classical? No, what the hell?
Contemporary, I think. Yeah.
No, Pavarotti and those guys.
Yeah.
That's I don't know what the fucking genre would you put that in?
I'm
I always
sure-
put it under contemporary.
What's that? What's that noise? What is that? God,
I think she's listening to one of the songs that's on
Today. No,
you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. How you doing, little brother?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, haven't had any issues you need to talk about or anything yet?
No, I don't know.
Even if you think it might be a little bit of an issue, you can yell at me on Facebook.
Yeah. I talked to. What is that?
Nothing.
Okay, I talked to Ron the other night.
Oh yeah.
Just had a little talk. It was more about YouTube.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm hanging in there. It's just some of the stuff I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm hanging in there.
What the hell is it? Was that music called? Opera.
opera.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't listen to.
Yeah.
I like opera.
There's some of it I like, and there's some of it I can do without. But I pretty much
Yeah.
listen to everything.
I do. I like it.
One thing I never could get was techno pop. Some of that, eh.
I don't know. Ever since I was young, I listened. I was brought up on country music and like.
I would say that's probably my favorite would be country.
Yeah.
But then I also like easy listening as well.
Yeah.
And also listen to because
I
of
like
my
a lot of
family when
classic.
we go to like house parties all the time, pretty much every weekend. I used to listen to jig music all the time,
Yeah. I like a lot of the classics. You know,
like
I
a lot
listen
of
like
fiddle and guitar.
Elder and all them. Yeah.
But then I grew up. I got into rap. I got into heavy metal. I went back to country for a while. Here and there, I still
I
do.
was never really big on rap because
Well, yeah,
I
but
just never really
if it
didn't
has a
understand it.
message, if it
Well,
has a true
when we're
message,
talking about Mr. McDonald, yes,
yeah.
he is a good
Well,
rapper.
no, there's a few
And
black ones out there that still put an
and I
actual.
understand, and that's what I was going to say. And there's a few
Yeah.
that do have good messages, but it's not always been like that all the time
Nope.
either.
Nope.
No, if you with rap music, back in the day, they had a lot of guys who were lyrical and would actually have stories in the raps. But now, like between the '90s and now,
It's all
there's still
same bullshit.
there's still a few of the guys who will tell a story in their raps, but mainly it's all bullshit.
Yeah,
But
nowadays,
also the
old
ones that
drugs.
you can understand, you
Oh,
you gotta
mumble rappers, fuck them. I'm
Mumble
sorry.
rap should have been gone as soon as it showed up.
mumble.
Zero fucking talent. All they do is and then fuck with
Yeah,
their voices. And it's
I
like,
mean, we could all four of us could sit here and mumble rap. Let's make a record and sell it. People probably do it.
the
They'll
only
buy
reason
it.
the only reason the people are buying those records is because the beats are usually pretty decent.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
Oh
sure
yeah.
that we could come up with some kind of a beat.
Or if you got the right
Ooh.
mixer, you can take that song or take the lyrics out of it and just listen to the fucking musical part of it.
Yeah,
I've done that.
just get the instrumental.
Yep. Well, I'm just saying, you got the right mixer board. You can take their voice completely out of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
If I could afford it, I'd be doing that shit all the time.
Yeah.
Because there's so many good beats ruined by
Thank
the
you,
person
Seth.
that's rapping over it or
Well, that's like
singing
that
over
one.
it.
It's like that one Tom McDonald bought off of fucking Eminem for a fucking $100,000 and turned
Yeah.
it into a fucking song. And I got bad news for fucking Eminem. He actually did something with that beat that Eminem couldn't even fucking do.
Yeah, I noticed the older Eminem gets, the faster his rapping's becoming.
I don't know.
Like-
Anthony's a pretty good rapper.
No. Hell to the no. No. I'll be up here singing Johnny Cash, boy, way before I fucking try to rap something.
I was a good rapper at one time. I worked at J.C. Penney's during Christmas time.
I was just gonna say that. Rap
I'll be up here
presents and
singing.
shit.
I'll be up here singing something from fucking Glenn
Back
Miller.
when they used
Like that,
back
you
when
know?
they used to wrap the presents when you bought them. If it,
I tell you,
Yeah.
the Western country guy I used to love too was Marty Roberts.
Marty
Yeah.
Robbins, is that what you
Yeah.
said? Yeah. Wow.
Because he did a lot of the songs to a lot of the old westerns I like a lot.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah. The West. What was it? Oh, I can
Oh,
hear
El
it.
Paso.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a bunch of them, man. With certain Western movies, if you listen real good to background music, it's his. Just the lyric, just the musical part of it. Yeah. I like when him and Jerry Reed would get together. That was some funny shit.
Yeah.
Jerry Reed, isn't he he does comedy country too?
Yeah. He was also he was in Smoking the Bandit. He was a truck
Yeah,
driver.
he was the driver of the semi, yeah.
Yeah, and he also, I can't remember the name of the movie. He was an undercover cop running a pawn shop, and he was filming everybody selling stolen goods.
Yeah.
And in the movie, the sergeant at the station said, "Look, this is a good idea, but they're not looking at the camera. We need to get better, video of their face when they're in the shot. So the cameras are like way up above the deal, pointing at an angle. So he plastered the whole wall with fucking porn. That way, when they walk in, they'd go, They'd look right at the camera.
That's fucking awesome idea.
Yeah. Hey, it worked because everybody walking there would go. Even the women would be like, what?
That's hilarious.
I'm trying to think of the name of that movie, man. It was fucking funny.
Oh,
Jerry Reed.
you know what? What day was it? Sunday morning. I had a hell of a time finding breakfast. Okay, every place here is all jam packed because everybody goes after church. So I went to a local eatery and they had a TV, and guess what they had on TV?
A local eatery?
Yeah,
What the hell's a local eatery, Nora?
North of
A
town.
mom and pop restaurant.
Yeah,
No,
north of
I know.
town.
Yeah.
North
Okay.
of town. Okay, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, have you ever? Anthony might know, but have you seen the guy from American Pie, Stifler?
Yeah.
Oh, Stifler.
Okay. Well, that wasn't on the TV, but he was in another movie, and I'm gonna have to watch it. But it's kind of funny. But it's called Evolution.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Evolution. Yeah.
2001, where the meteor falls in and they go and these creatures
he got
devolve.
frozen. Yeah. The people were fucking all retarded as shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what movie you're talking about. That has a guy.
They were pumping a fucking energy drink out to the fucking fields and wonder why the plants were fucking growing.
and this mosquito guy, he's like, "It's in my suit. It's in my suit." And they rush him into the ER, and they're like, "Well, we're gonna have to go through the colon. We're gonna have to go to the colon." Like, "Oh no, you're not going to colon."
Yeah.
All I could think was is how good Anthony would be as a movie reactor. That motherfucker pumped that Kool-Aid in.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually one of my favorite movies, Evolution.
Yeah, it's funny shit.
But it's like the mosquito type bug, and they're down there in the cave, and it rips open up the sealed. They're wearing high sealed suits, and somehow this creature gets in him, goes up. I don't know how they got up, and they had to basically go through the colon.
Yeah.
It's because the mosquito thing uses whatever the fuck they call it on this mosquito's face. Went
The
into there,
tentacles, like
then
kind of like
then
a tentacles or something.
I'm not sure, but it went into his leg and worked its way around to his ass or something, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like,
See, your ass ain't safe for nothing.
yeah. I died laughing when he was like, "Oh no, you!" His eyes got so big.
And they killed all of them with fucking Head and Shoulders.
Yeah, that was a funny ass movie.
What'd you say they did? They killed him with what?
Head and Shoulders. Dandruff shampoo.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it seems like this creature, once it reaches air, it dies immediately.
Yeah. Well, it was evolving though fast.
But the most important thing with this movie and stuff, you didn't tell us what you ate at that local eatery.
Well, I don't know. All I wanted was a breakfast sandwich, for Christ's sake.
Oh, oh.
He said, Christ's sake, holy shit.
Oh.
I am shocked and verging on appalled by that.
Yeah.
Good thing we're sitting down. Good.
Jesus
Glad I'm
Christ.
sitting down.
We're all going to hell.
Well, at this rate, Anthony, we are going to hell.
Hey. Okay.
You're gonna have to change that, Nora.
Boy. Yeah.
Hey, it's okay, Nora. I'm gonna have the last cold water you ever gonna fucking drink when you go in the gates.
Hey! I'm already there.
I'm not hell. I'm going to heaven. The Lord's right here beside me, and He's going to take care of me. If you're going to go there, Nora, don't keep the gate open for me because I'm not coming.
Well, I'm going to be down there lurking in the shadows.
Hey,
Anthony's going to be there.
I'm not going to that motherfucker. I'm just going to be outside handing out your last glass of cold water. Okay?
No, listen. Anthony's
going to be that guy in a white robe handing out water going, bless you, son.
Anthony's going to be at the gate with a glass of water. I'm going to be looking in the shadows and go, get him.
Yeah, get him.
So you wanted a breakfast, and what did you get? Yes.
A burger.
What'd you get? What did you get then?
A ham and cheese omelet.
Oh.
That's even better.
Yeah, but I wanted to go to McDonald's, and they were jam packed to the street. And I went
I would have rather had the omelet than McDonald's.
Well,
McDonald's sucks.
I know.
Let me tell you a little secret though. Or I go to McDonald's every other morning for breakfast sandwich and all that, and I never fucking wait. Cause I'm gonna tell you why. I have an app. I order it. I go around everybody and I park in that little deal that says reserve, and I hit the deal and say I'm parked in number 3, and the girl brings it out to me, and then I drive the fuck off.
I used to have that option until my phone broke.
Yeah.
Then I used to go inside.
You can do it on your computer.
No, you can't. I looked, But they got it.
You can
They got it.
order and tell them you're going to pick it up curbside. When you get there, there's a number on the plaque. You can dial on your phone and say, "Hey, I'm out here at number 5. Bring me my shit."
Mm.
I did
It's
it
all
on foot. Yeah.
it's all GPS tracked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. And I'm just saying, that's why I do.
Our McDonald's is so stupid right now. It's like not. I'm not. I have to agree with Kathy, but I just it's been a whole year since this whole showstopper started.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again, but it's like I don't want to give anybody a heart attack, but enough is enough. Just open it up. If you're short staffed, you got people working. Open up.
Yeah. But that's what happens when you live in states where they handed out free money.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to work.
I got to be honest.
Okay.
I kind of like the way McDonald's is right now where I am with the whole COVID thing.
Yeah.
Because if they fuck up your burger, you get to keep that burger and you get another one.
Yeah.
For free. Because you can't bring it back.
Can't take it back when they give it to you. Yeah.
Good grief.
But the question is, Wolfie, is it drive-through only, or can you walk in?
With our one restaurant for sure, you can walk in and order, or you can go through drive-through.
See,
and they got a couple spots you can sit in there and actually eat food in there.
Well, we're fully dine in here. We have been for the last 9 months.
Well, we are too, except for except for McDonald's.
Even our McDonald's has been dine in.
I don't know why.
It's not all of them. It's just you
I
gotta remember McDonald's
Because they don't have enough workers. NORA.
Yeah, but that's not what they say.
Mhm.
I went up to the poor. I went up to the poor girls or the guys like, oh, because of because of what's going on.
Well, they're probably not allowed to tell you they're short-staffed.
The thing is, it's the governor's fault because see, we had that same situation in the beginning, and when they wanted to reopen, and they hardly could because they didn't have anybody working because everybody was getting a free check.
Yeah.
Our governor signed an executive order and shut all that bullshit down.
Yeah. Well, you can tell how much society is wanting fast food.
Now everybody wants to go back to work. Some of them got callbacks and didn't show up. Now they're pissed because once they gave you a callback and you didn't show up, they gave you a job away.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Donna post something on Facebook the other day about it was yesterday. Once you die, your employer starts. Who's here? Oh.
Well, hello.
Mr. Rude.
Absolutely.
Headache all gone now, finally?
Nah, almost, but
on the verge.
Feeling good, and I saw N.O.R.A was left, so I was like, well, I'll just come bug everybody. What up, Wolfie? What up, Anthony? What up, N.O.R.A? Hey, Kathy.
Oh, hear all that lovely pronouncing it gets the cat.
Yeah. I know. That's why I said hello. Being the only lady up here, I should have been the first.
When they give you a greeting like that, you're supposed to go, what the hell?
I know I would have. What the fuck?
And being the only lady.
She says that loosely, okay?
I was going to say, don't tempt me.
Kathy said it with a smirk.
No, he just scares me. He does that too good.
Well, Anthony, all of us need to have a hobby.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So before David came up, I just want to say this, but Donna posted this on Facebook the other day, and I believe this is true what we're saying. But if you died tonight, your employer would advertise your job role by the end of the month. but your loved ones
yeah.
would miss you forever.
By the end of the day, never mind the end of the month.
Yeah, I would say I've known people that's had COVID, died, and had a good job. And 3 days after they were pronounced dead, that job was filled.
Oh yeah.
Especially
Well,
a job making fucking $42 an hour. Yeah, that job's filled.
well, when my dad died, he had been an employee of press for 20 years, and
Yeah.
his job was posted like 2 days later after HR confirmed that he died.
Oh yeah.
Well, but it is a business. They got to.
Not only
Really,
that,
it's
I don't know about
nothing.
you.
It's really actually nothing against the
No.
the
Yeah,
the
just because I hate to say it like this, it sounds rude, but just because you died doesn't mean they gotta shut the fuck down.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems cold to people,
Yeah.
but
But it's not.
Good.
I mean, think about it. If you own a business and all of a sudden your top guy just and you depend on that position being filled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
well,
Hey,
I
hey,
and I
Jeff, well,
understand that, but the younger kids today would not
Yeah.
even give a shit about that.
Oh no,
No.
they care less.
No.
So the only ones that are touched by what was said are people like us that aren't working anymore.
Hey, Christy. Yeah.
hey, Christy, welcome back.
Well, what are you talking about? I had a high position where I was at, and I dropped dead right at work on a fucking Sunday, right in front of God and everybody else that was in there. Hell, they had my position filled a day after I was gone.
What was that?
I'm still in a coma.
I think
I don't blame them.
and food.
Christy
See,
made it.
I don't know if y'all are familiar with.
Oh, that was so quick I couldn't even see it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You gonna piss Anthony off?
Nah, you gonna piss me off. Oh yeah.
Is
So
that
what is that?
asparagus? Asparagus?
Yep.
Ham?
Asparagus, ham,
Steak
Those-
and rice.
steak
Oh.
and rice.
Make your pea
Right.
green.
And that also looks like is that radish?
Let's see.
Looks like radish.
Yeah, it looks like radish.
Yeah, I think radish and green onions.
Yeah.
I love
No, I do the same
asparagus.
thing. I slice up radish too when I have steak and asparagus. A lot of people go, ooh, and I said, don't ooh until you try it, mother.
I love asparagus.
Yeah. Well,
I do
and
too. I just don't like the after effect.
yeah. Well, and Anthony, going off what you just said about don't knock it till you try it, is I don't like blue cheese at all. But
Mhm.
if you freeze some blue cheese and you put it on a freshly grilled steak, let it melt. Oh my God, it's fucking delicious.
Scrapper Wolf, hello. Ace Black Widow, Christy, good to see you again.
Yeah.
But yeah, kind of going back to that saying is because I've been with the city 10 years, but before that I was with Albertsons for 5 years. And I was going to be the youngest person that went to store director training because I knew how to do everything in a very short amount of time. And then my mom that's when she started having all her surgeries. And my boss said, you need to choose here or your family. Like,
Mhm.
okay.
That's a very easy
How long
decision.
ago was that?
Oh, that was 2012. So almost
Wow.
10 years. Yeah, I've almost been with the city for 10 years.
Where do you live?
Albuquerque.
New Mexico.
I know where oh my God. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, Kathy, tell him. I graduated.
All right. I'll hush. I'll hush.
I was just actually thinking about something that now you threw my whole thought right out the window
You're welcome.
about it.
I went through that same situation, Dave, where my boss
Mm.
gave me that option. He was quite shocked when I grabbed my shit and walked out the door.
Oh, what I was thinking was the Family Leave Act, FMLA. They cannot deny you. A job has to be able to give you It's a federal law. They have to give you FMLA.
Yeah.
But it's only for so many days, though.
Well,
Yeah.
of course, it can be, but they'd still got to give it to you.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
Federal
and
law.
they had mom. I think mom was on her 6th surgery at the time.
Yeah.
So, and I had put in for it because we got the surgery date like 2 months in advance. I put in for like the day of surgery and the day after, and my dad was going to take 2 days off that so he could stay with her then. And it was on my day off. My boss called me and said, "Hey, I just looked over the requests and I see you put in again. You need to make a choice, David, here or your family." I was like, "I'll be right in." I threw him my keys, my badge. I threw him the save combo. I threw him everything. I said, I'm never going to choose a fucking job over my family. I can get another job.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the boss pulled that shit on me, it was my grandmother was in the hospital dying, and daughter's grandma actually at the same time. A floor, like my grandma say, like on 8th floor. Her grandma was on the 9th floor, right above her, and they're both dying in the hospital, dying at the same time. And he gave me that ultimatum.
All right. Well, Nora, I gotta get out of here, man. I got things to do tomorrow.
All right,
Hey.
Anthony, you have a good
It's
one.
good seeing you.
Later, everybody.
I wish you would have
Take it
talked
easy,
to me
Anthony.
while you were here,
Huh?
Anthony. I wish you would have talked to me while you were here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No,
All right,
I
hold
Asshole.
Later, Anthony.
I'll be right back.
You always have to give him a nice greeting on the way out.
Yep.
I always give him a nice greeting, even if he doesn't deserve it. He earned the ones that I gave him earlier.
Nora,
Yes.
do you always go out like that, or does your StreamYards do that to you?
Do what?
Hide your face all the time like that.
Oh. I got the camera turned off.
Oh, I was just wondering, because somebody said one time that their StreamYards, every once in a while, do that to them.
I don't have a problem with it.
So, heal a wall.
Just I think the weather's changing because I'm getting all weird, achy.
Yep.
As much as you like to talk about the weather, maybe you should have been on the Malarkey Report and tell about the weather.
Yeah. Well. This was just a last minute stream tonight. Like, well, I might as well do it just because I normally do it anyways.
Well, you just wanted have a little talk with somebody.
Yep.
You know, have some company.
Don't be surprised if one of these streams becomes a "Does anyone want to talk" type of streams.
Why not?
You
Okay,
know?
just
Babe,
now
why
that-
do we need a new puppy?
What did you say about? What did you say about a puppy?
My Christy said that we need to get a new puppy. Why? And not only that, drastic change of subject for the win.
No doubt. Might want to wait till you guys are together to get a puppy, so you both can talk about it and discuss. You know.
take care of it, be mommy and daddy to it.
Change a diaper.
Yeah.
Leilani is not broken. She's unique. Well, also,
Hey,
okay,
hey.
Leilani is a very cute dog, but she like runs into the wall a lot, so she's not broken, she's just heavily concussed.
She's very special.
Well, after hitting the wall several times, I bet she is special.
So that's my problem. There. Kathy, you solved my problem.
Yes. Just call me Dr. Coffee.
Nora,
Wolfie,
I'm going to pray for you tonight.
thank you.
'Cause
Have
you've
you
been-
noticed he's had the giggles all night?
Yep. And then he more or less cussed earlier.
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
that's a word I would never even say.
I was only reading what Wolfie wrote in the chat.
Wolfie is an absolute saint. He would never cuss.
I walk away from the evil.
Yeah. And that's a halo over his head.
Absolutely.
I got to reposition it every once in a while, but
Mm-hmm.
I got a halo.
Yeah. Why? Because the horns keep coming through?
No, it's the only reason that it stays where it is because of the horns. It's the only way I can readjust.
Wow.
Oh, I'm definitely not a good boy, that's for sure. Never have been.
Never claimed to be, huh?
Maybe until I was about 10, I was a really good boy. Then after my mom passed away, no, all that shit changed.
I've only became this way because I've been around used people.
I had a feeling. See,
Yeah.
that's Lisa's fault.
Kathy, before I came around these people, I was a choir boy.
Yeah.
And now I can't even walk into a church.
Oh, well. But really, well, what really gets me is that how Lisa does that round table bit on Saturday night, and we go early till 4 o'clock in the morning, and she says, "Well, I got to get off here because I got to go to church in the morning." And I'm thinking, after all that spewed out of your mouth, and you're going to go to the church, I'm surprised that roof hasn't caved in on them.
Yeah, I love my sister. She's hilarious.
I know. I am the pillar of that community. I mean, I've tried to keep them straight, those girls.
Yeah, in no way, shape, or form did you help mold them into
No,
anything
I haven't.
crazier.
No.
I'm thinking N.O.R.A did.
Yeah, with his foul mouth. Ugh.
Yeah.
Nasty, nasty N.O.R.A.
That's why he's been giggling all damn night.
I'm just
Every time somebody says something, he starts giggling and smirking.
Well, yeah. I mean,
N.O.R.A, every time you cuss, an elf dies. Do you want kids to have a Christmas?
no comment.
Why the elves? The elves don't bring them. Santa does. That fat man.
Dave Larson, Kathy's tripping.
Oh.
Welcome back, Dave.
And Mr. Larson, all of them. D, all the above. They ruined me.
And here I have been watching his videos, and he's over there saying things like that about me. Oh, unless it's a good thing. I'm tripping over how I had to put up with those that stream, the round table stream. They invite me up there like I'm the mama, and they're going to respect me, and they just say all these nasty things for me to hear. And I've tried to pray over them and everything, and it's just so hard. Oh God, is it hard?
Yeah, Kat, your Halo said bye a long time ago. I saw what you were writing to Mojo, so yeah, you ain't innocent either.
What did I write to Mojo? Who's Mojo?
Isn't that his name, Wolfie?
That had to be the other Kathy.
Yeah.
I can't see my sister Kathy saying that kind of stuff.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Mr. Rude. Rude. And if it was me that said it, do you know how rude it is to bring it up to an elderly lady? Something that she might have said that she has forgotten about?
Kathy, you just described almost my entire day with my mom. Wolfie knows my mom. Wolfie is as sweet as she is. She forgets shit at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Dr. Ruth. Dr. Ruth Westheimer. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
The sex therapist. And you have to put the lotion all over the penis. And when you want to insert it into your mouth, you must go slowly. And then as you put it in, you must go faster and faster.
Yeah, Wolfie, your sister doesn't talk like that. Bullshit.
I was just saying what Dr. Ruth Westheimer said. That's not my words.
Oh, okay. And whenever I see Dr. Ruth, I always think of the Sam Kinison bit that he did about her.
She wasn't embarrassed at all about anything she said.
No.
No.
She was straight up, like, even when she was on TV shows.
Yeah.
They had to like tone her down because wow.
See, if they would put me on shows, I'd be just like her. I would be just like her. Because you want to know the truth? Here it is.
Yeah.
Should I take notes?
NORA, you've taken enough notes, thank you very much, and I'm not signing any more waivers.
Over the last couple of years, Nora, you must have at least you must have a boatload of fucking books.
Well, he never had a book before. He just started getting that book.
I know.
See, that's why none of us can ever piss off NORA, because NORA can fuck us all over.
Not me. Not me, because if NORA said I said something, I go, yeah, I did. I admit I said that. And if you like to know, I could show you exactly what I meant. How to push that foreskin back, I'll show you. Put it in my hand and I'll show you exactly what I said.
How's the weather, David?
It's a little rainy, a little gloomy. Things are wet, moist.
I bet it is.
Very moist. Hey, you're the one that brought it up, Nora.
Hey.
He's going to have to change the name of this channel from NORA and Friends to NORA and, oh my dear God, these fuckers are my friends.
NORA and the fuck friends.
No,
Kathy, that's something else entirely.
That sounds like a band name.
Yeah. You can put NORA's Revival.
True.
Not with what he said earlier, Kathy.
I know, but he was singing to Christ. He brought up Christ. So now it becomes a religious channel.
Yeah. Yeah, just the exact same way that the Round Table's an educational channel. My ass.
I had started putting that in there, and I said, this is an educational channel for educational purposes, you know. So now we all talk about how educational it is. You can
Mm-hmm.
come in there and you can learn. If you don't know something, you know, we're looking at it at a woman's point of view. And if a man wants to get up there and talk about their point of view on how things should be done, that's fine. And if you don't like it, you can get the fuck off the stage.
Yep.
And if you people, if you ever want to get NORA going, just talk about breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah. All I wanted was a breakfast sandwich or
A goddamn no, it wasn't goddamn.
uh, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to write this down. Write it down exactly when he did it. Oh,
Yeah, I'll have to rewatch the stream, find it. And
yeah.
it was so shocking.
You should have time stamped it as soon as he said it, because it threw us all off. We were speechless.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really talked too much after he did that.
All I could say was San Giuseppe, San Giuseppe.
Nora, did you do the George Carlin bit?
What's that?
Rat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Yay, lizard shit. Fuck.
Wow. I remember the George Carlin bit.
George Carlin, he's a fucking awesome comedian.
My favorite comedian.
You know, if you love comedians, you should go back and watch old Richard Pryor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
he was brutal, motherfucker. Back
I was
then.
just getting ready to say that he was. Have you ever listened to Ricky Gervais?
yes.
I know the name.
He's the British comedian who's hosted the Emmys several times.
Oh my God, watch that. If you want to watch, I followed him for quite a while, long time now, but him, I was watching how they were like through the times that he was doing the host, and he'd always say, "This is the last time I'll be on," and then they would ask him back again because he would say the most rudest things, but the truthful things to people.
Oh, but they were
And
funny as hell. Nora, you have something in the basement.
I didn't even hear the thing go. I didn't hear the thing.
Hello.
Oh, it's just you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm just teasing.
I feel the love.
there's that beautiful girl.
I didn't hear it go boop. Do you like StreamYards does? I didn't hear the warning.
Well, you were too busy over there.
No,
cussing.
David boosts me all the time, so my nose is sore.
I thought that was going to go someplace.
Hello,
Hi,
beautiful
Gabby.
girl. Hello, beautiful girl.
How are you?
Well, I was getting ready to ask you, how are you? I have been nothing but shocked. I have barely been able to talk, because of NORA had said a bad word, and it has thrown me off, and it has disrailed me and Wolfie. We sat here in shock.
Wolfie, did you see your new name?
What? A new name?
Yeah, I was like, Yeah, it's no longer Uncle Wolfie. It's God Wolfie.
Oh. Oh no! Don't give me that title. Fuck no.
Oh, and Jake.
We could call him Zanju Wolfie.
Jake.
Zanju means
Yes.
saint. Saint
Mom's here
Wolfie.
too.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
She's as beautiful as you are.
Your daughter's been terrible. She needs a smack in the shoulder.
Oh wait.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
hey.
oh, no, you
Wait.
Oh
take that
no,
back.
you. Oh
Oh,
no, you
my
didn't.
God.
No, my
Don't
mama's my best friend.
Oh, oh, my,
Don't take
oh,
that shit,
What are
Mama.
boy.
you
She's
smacking
your
mom
kid.
for?
You smack her around.
You notice she didn't flinch at all? She never flinched a bit.
No.
That's because she was thinking, I will mess you up.
Yeah, she go wait
Oh
till this is
yeah.
shut off. Wait till this is shut off. I'm
Yeah,
gonna show you.
I'm gonna beat
Oh
that
yeah.
ass. I saw the look. She's
No,
smiling the
but
whole
my
time,
mama's
but
my
she's
best
thinking.
friend. That's you know Jake and that's Kathy.
Mm.
And you know babe.
Well, I should hope she knows me. I'm going to be her son-in-law.
That was rude, yeah, Dave.
Ah,
I can't believe that.
Look at Lottie like, Grandma, you gonna do something about it?
There's too many witnesses, Lonnie.
Too many witness.
I do not commend violence.
did you
Okay.
fix?
You such a liar, Nora. I do not. You sure do. You always try to get me smacked by Dara.
Wolfie, I think that's the whenever you're on, I think that's the goal of everybody to get you smacked by Dar.
Actually,
Yeah,
no, I don't. I don't. I don't like my Wolfie getting smacked.
I have fun with it.
We
I
all
don't
do.
like it at all. I promise you, I do not laugh at all.
Nora, he just giggles until he almost passes out.
Yep.
Well, it makes you wonder sometimes with all this talk why he shuts that off all the time. I think he has to beat it down a little bit.
Jesus.
What Nora beats is his business and his business alone.
Okay, if you say so.
It's Nora's, and he can wash it as fast as he wants and as many times as he wants.
Because
Well,
see,
he
I
is
feel that there's
in the
several things.
basement.
I feel there's several things I need to know about Nora. That ain't one of them.
All right, so now we got another churchgoer going on here.
Mr. Larson, you can't talk shit either. You try to lick yourself and you gave yourself concussion by falling off the couch the other day, so don't talk shit.
Oh, poor Dave.
What's more funny is there's two Daves here.
Well, God bless them both.
Well, but I was actually talking about Dave Larson because he fell off the couch.
Also the David.
I'm not on camera.
David, did
He
you
fell
fall
off
off
the
the
couch
couch?
this morning.
Yes, I did.
Nora,
Yes.
are you watching?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. One more
Hi,
time.
Nora.
No. I'm trying to
Titty
grow that.
twister. Titty twister.
Hi,
Almost.
Dar.
What?
Not the face.
Hi, Dar.
What?
Can
I
you
will
tell her that we were all saying hello to her?
beat you like a redhead stepchild.
Can you tell her we're saying hello to her?
They're all saying hello to you.
And that we all love her.
You'll treat me the way you've been treated your whole life?
Don't get me started.
What are you going to do?
Nora said, for Christ's sake, earlier.
Yeah.
I'm being good.
What are you making
And
him swear for?
that made me rowdy, so don't mess with me.
Why you gotta make him swear?
I didn't. He did it all on his own. He's talking about breakfast sandwiches.
He's lying. He's
Then
lying.
he just lost his shit. I don't know.
He's lying.
Wow.
I just asked him, what was it? He said he went to the local eatery, which baffles me. And we live in the same town. He could have told me where. What the hell's going on? He's getting the noodle. He's getting pool noodle.
Did I get you? Let's get you in the ween outside.
Let's see it real good.
No, go away. No.
Hit him again.
This is a
Hit
good
him
thumbnail.
again.
This is a good thumbnail.
How about now?
Take a long walk. Go fuck yourself, mountain.
I'm gonna steal that, Wolfie.
No, you can't.
And if you fall off the edge, hit every fuck you rock on the way down.
I'm so stealing that, Wolfie.
Not a problem.
No, you're not.
This is.
No, I was talking to you like that. Not anymore. Oh, you dirty bitch.
Ooh.
I love the
He has
physical
flawless
therapy.
hair.
I love this. I love this physical therapy that goes on.
What did you say, Christy?
No, I was telling Mom I love your hair. It's flawless. Ours one is always curly.
It's pissing me off because I washed it yesterday and I was gonna wash it again today, but it's still all fucking poofy and shit from yesterday. So it's not.
You want to see? You want to see poofy hair?
Well, I don't have the amount of hair you got yet.
That's my hair. Mom's one is worse.
Well, I'm not gonna. I would never go on and show you mine, but mine is really, really. No, it's curly.
Yeah, and so is ours.
Yeah.
Mom's hair goes down to her.
Mine does too, down to my butt.
Can you go away?
Mom's rule.
That's for every rock I hit on the way.
Oh.
Okay, go. Why did you get me before when I said it? Why you had to wait?
Because I had to pee.
There's no pee breaks. You have to get me when I say it, or you can't get me.
We didn't hear those rules before.
Wolfie, my mom's like looking at your hair. She wants to do a six gen centipede braid with it.
Okay, babe, I'm gonna be honest. When you said she's looking at his hair and wants to do 6, my mind went somewhere else. I was like, no, Dar's there.
You see that face?
Yes.
She is going to rip you to shreds. So
No, because all I have to do is this.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta go.
Yep. Okay, you got me good.
You win.
I'm gonna get a card.
Yeah, you're still a kid.
What?
Uh-huh.
Tell them how I got you at Subway.
Oh, you know what Slytherin.
You know what this bitch did to me yesterday? We were at Subway and we're waiting to pay, and she took her fucking bank card and slapped me super hard right in the nipple.
Ooh.
Yeah. I could have cut through like steel with that fucking nipple.
You know, it's sad. It makes my nipples hurt just thinking about it.
TMI.
Sorry, brother. That hurt.
I don't want David to get a hard on.
Since my mother-in-law's in the room with my wife, I will not comment.
Hi, Mrs. Lopez.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna comment either. No, my mom is in the room, not his mom.
Bro, she's lurking.
No, she's asleep. She hadn't been feeling good the last couple days.
Tell her I said hi.
I shall.
You know, I just noticed you're the youngest in the bunch. Like, no, actually, Dave is the youngest in the bunch.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
I'm older than him.
Okay, by a
I'm the
couple
youngest.
months.
I'm the youngest because I'm 11.
That's your guy's word. 11.
Wolfie, you're 20, just with a little extra spice.
Why are you looking at me? I felt it. Okay, play your games or watch your shows. And leave me alone. Here I thought it was clear of a smack, and I got the smack anyway.
Well, it's better than hearing the whole time.
See, Jake, it's your fault. You just had to cuss. You have corrupted the poor Wolfie household.
Yeah. Nora did it. Fuck, I gotta shave again? Son of a bitch.
Who is shaving who?
I'm gonna have to shave my own face.
Oh.
Oh, and Christy, I plan on growing my hair probably till at least for the next 10 years. Shut up. We were talking about hair. It's none of your business. Don't get me started.
And I think your hair would look good, Wolfie. You keep growing it. Actually, I know your hair would look good. Still flawless.
Before I met Dar, I got it cut like just like not even a week before, and my hair was down to my waist.
Oh, nice.
And then I cut it to halfway down my back, and I had it like that for a long time. And then I was working at this place, and a woman complained about my hair, and my boss told me I had to cut it.
Oh, that's
She was
rude.
just jealous.
I think she was jealous of my hair because she was like almost a buzz cut.
Oh.
And then it's funny because I talked to the boss, and I'm like, another boss, I'm like, should I have had to cut my hair? He's like, no, we wouldn't have made you cut your hair because my hair was ponytailed. So I cut my hair for no reason.
You have beautiful arms.
I hate that bitch.
That's why I hate working retail.
Well, the business I was working in was I was in the shipping department, and there's a lot of machines that technically, I guess, could have caught my hair and ripped my head off. But the big boss of the plant was the one who told me I didn't have to cut it. I'm like, well, fuck. You could have told me that yesterday. Dirty bastards. So now I'm not cutting it anymore.
We had a coworker that had a complaint about his hair, and he cut it. He literally sued the company because it was like it was emotional support or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yeah, also in a lot of
sorry.
cultures, hair is like almost like like religious.
Is a thing. Yeah, like here.
Would you say, Dark? Shut up! Don't fucking ever jinx me, bitch.
Like over here, it's like um us girls cannot cut our hair unless we have our like a higher of our family. Well, in this case is my papa. Say it's okay. Other than that, we can't cut our hair. I'm the rebel. I still do.
Oh shit, Kim. Oh, I remember now.
Wolfie, Seth wants to know how's Canada.
I'm checking right now.
Is it still there?
A little bit. Right now it is 3:48 in the morning and it's 86 Fahrenheit. It's warm as fuck.
Oh, dear gosh. David, stop playing Pokemon Go.
Yep.
Hey, David, do you still play that?
Yeah.
Did you know there used to be an app that you could download that you could go hunting anywhere in the world?
Yes.
I used to have it, but then I got rid of the whole game.
My brother used to have that, and then his account got banned, so he had to do it all over again.
Yeah, that's because
What's more?
some I think it was a hacker that actually created it.
Yeah.
And then yeah. At one time they were talking about completely canceling the game altogether and getting rid of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But then they just got rid of that app instead. Which kind of sucked because when I was playing it, I could sit in my front room and I can don't have to move anywhere, and I can catch like up to 7 or 8 Pokemon a day.
Yeah, that's where the NWO came from. Is my brother and I. There's this group here that's called BDM, Big Dick Mystic, and they wanted us to join. We're like, we're not joining that. That's stupid. So somebody else came up with Monsters of Mystic. He and I thought that was stupid. We're both wrestling fans, and we both pretty much at the same time said Mystic World Order. So now, because he also does a Go Skate Day, it's for the kids and everything, little fundraiser. And now we're not sponsored or anything, but we can have shit printed with NWO on it, and then Pokemon Go will actually make the 3 gyms right there. Will to where for the 3 hours that the event is going on, it'll have constant legendary raids.
Yeah, now my brother-in-law is hurt because when David's not on his account, I'm on his account.
That's cheating. Just saying.
Hey, when GoFest was last week or the week before, we were having the yard sale. Babe played it for me. I got a bunch of legendaries.
That's cheating. Just saying.
Yeah, that's why my brother-in-law is not talking to me right now. But during GoFest, it was so laggy.
Yeah.
But now in the game, you know how before they had the EA passes for special Pokemons.
Yeah.
Now you can use remote raid passes all over the world. Fun to tell.
Yeah, I think one of my legendaries, I did a raid in Tokyo, and I was here.
Yeah, my son-in-law is the same way. He went to Russia, everywhere else. Fucking crazy shit.
I got a Shundo. My first Shundo out of the group. Thanks to Babe.
Pardon me.
I gotta do that. Where is that?
Oh. Jake, you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay.
But I'll be right back.
Kathy, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you see my name?
So
change,
now
Christy?
we're doing this thing to get shiny Mew. Mew.
Yeah, that's fuck you, Wolf.
What did you do?
Look at his name.
Look at my name. Now I don't have to repeat myself. Just look at the name after you guys talk to that shit.
Oh, Jake dropped.
What the? What?
He's flogging himself for cussing earlier. He's felt so bad about it.
Yeah. Man. I'm getting tired of the heat here. Pissing me off. I mean, usually here, every other year here it's nice and cool by this time, and now it's like plus 30. Freaking insane.
My nephew was so cute yesterday. When I saw you, I think on Lisa's panel. I don't know whose panel he was on, and he was like, "Is that Uncle Wolfie?" I was like, "Yes." Why? He's in Canada, right? Yes. Why? It's nice and cold up there. Did you know the ozone? Oh my God, kid, just get away from me.
That's funny.
Love you, Mom. Night.
What is that? She's supposed to smack you before she went to bed.
Oh, she did when I muted myself earlier.
That's terrible.
It was
I didn't
hard,
get to
too.
see it.
We didn't see it, so there's no proof, so she didn't do it.
Yeah. She's still a sweetheart because we didn't get to see it.
Oh yeah, my mama is a real sweetheart. She'll go into Mama Bear when it's like really necessary, but other than that, she's the sweetest. And it's funny when me, her, and my grandma's together, they think my grandma's my mom and my mom is my sister. So it's like, oh yeah, my oldest sister is freaking awesome.
Would Nora pass out or something?
I hope not.
I'm giving you shit, Nora. And Dave Larson, just to let you know, be happy with getting beat up by the dog now instead of later.
Oh, he's having trouble. Hello.
What did you do? Drop kick your computer or something?
It does that. Ugh.
You're looking tired, little brother.
I'm sorry?
I said you're looking tired, little brother.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer here.
We've almost hit 7 hours of running time, so.
Mm-hmm. But Christy and David are here.
That's I ain't anything special.
I'm very special.
Me too.
Same here.
I'm just a random fabulous fluffy bitch.
Yeah. Sure you are.
Then I'll take a little nap. Then I'll wake up about 7 o'clock, and I'll join up.
I'm not fluffy. I'm retaining water.
It's that time of the month.
Yeah. Can't you tell by how angry and cranky I am?
I know I would have never noticed.
Wolfie, you angry, cranky, grumpy per se? Never. That's just blasphemy.
Well, if you would have caught 5 minutes of mine and Mark's show the other night, you would have saw me pissed off. But it only lasted a little bit because Dorito and a couple others fucking messed with me and made me smile and laugh. So.
Yeah, I remember when I went up, it was Wolfie, Dorito made me smile, damn it, or something like that.
Yeah, I said he killed my bad mood.
Yeah, there you go.
But I was straight pissed. Like, I wanted to do the whole night of nothing but shit talking certain people. I fucking destroyed it. I told myself just rewatch the video, get pissed off again, and start streaming.
Who could you have been pissed off at? Me?
No.
Oh, no.
That fucking meathead.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
But like I said earlier, I'm not going to mention any names because I don't want trolls in here.
And I know who you're talking about. It's not like we all don't know. We just ain't mentioning it.
He's talking about me.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't talk about you like that, Nora.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
Wait, when did this turn into the Toby Keith-san want to talk about me?
Want to talk about me? Want to talk about you? Want to talk about Christian? Want to talk about Kathy?
Nora, you know I can't fucking give you a hard time anymore. Stop lying. You're on the fucking endangered species list, apparently, and Dar's got to save you.
Yep.
That pisses me off. So many times I come in here and I want to shit talk to you, and I know I can't because Dar will find out and I'll get smacked.
Oh, what's the strength of the pack is the wolf? The crap. How does that go? Hold on.
Let's talk about wolf.
Hold on.
The strength of the alpha.
Hold on. Let me do it.
Okay.
Let me do it.
Let him
Short
do
animation.
it.
He's a big boy. Let him do it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Short animation.
He can press the buttons. And he can read and he can write.
The law of the jungle. Yep, this is it right here. Hold on, Wolfie will like this.
The strength of the alpha it will
Now
run the pack.
Now this is the law of the jungle, as old as and true as the sky, and it shall bet never but the wolf that shall break it must die. As the creeper that griddles the tree trunk, but will meet the forward of the back. The strength of the pack is the wolf, and the strength of the wolf is a pack.
I think I just shed a tear.
But the pack is only as strong as the alpha. If the alpha is weak, the pack is weak.
Oh my god, I just thought of it.
What, Dar? You're not the alpha. Fuck you. You're not even a wolf.
She's a Dar.
I know. She's scary. But you're still not the alpha. I'll give you the omega, but you're not the alpha. Believe that shit.
That was clever.
We're not discussing anything. We're fucking Nora. You're a shit disturber, little brother. And I wouldn't even have seen it until I turned around. Dar was the one who said, "Look at your screen."
Hi, Dar.
Nora said, "Hi, Dar." With a big ass smile on his face. She said, "Hi, Nora."
I heard her.
That's terrible.
That's
why do you gotta protect Nora for?
Because I'm your little brother.
Because he's my little brother. I'm allowed to pick on him. Yes, I am.
No.
Why?
Because the alpha motherfucking said so.
You're the omega.
She's her own species.
I'm the alpha, and you're the oh damn mega. Because when you come around, people say, "Oh damn." See, that's perfect, right? That makes total sense.
No, I wear the pants in the family. I am the alpha.
Only because I'm wearing shorts. Can I make myself a cigarette here?
No.
Not to boss me.
She is the alpha, and she is the omega.
Oh. Why do you always gotta mess with my hair?
Because it irritates you, and I love to do that.
It's a good thing
Why
I got
do
mine
you
cut.
irritate me by breathing my hair?
I said the only one who's allowed to mess with my hair is baby, and that's it.
You breathe my hair. Why do you gotta irritate me by doing that?
You're lucky I allow you to breathe.
Sorry, all I heard was vibrator.
I'm to live up in here.
What'd you say?
I said you're lucky I allow you to live up in here.
Don't get me started.
Don't get me started. What are you gonna do?
You don't want all these people to see you getting you whooped?
Bring it. Come on.
No.
It'll be the first time and never.
Only because I was raised proper, not to hit women. Better count your lucky stars that I was brought up proper. Oh, look at my hair's all jacked up.
My mind went so far in the gutter.
My feet were raised because of the shit was getting deep.
Fuck.
So changing whips?
Well, Fee, Dar
yes,
is the
belt time.
She is her own species.
Yeah, it's called evil.
So she has.
Whoa, what are you nervous?
I saw you reach for me, bitch. I wasn't about to fucking stay there and get a good shot. Fuck that.
I think you get. I think you need to get a good. I think your pants need to be pulled down and spanked. for calling her a bitch.
She's queen bitch. She knows it. She says it all the time.
Hey. No. Oh. Yeah, she has to be queen bitch because she's older than me. I'm baby bitch.
And I'm fabulous bitch.
And I'm just fucking older than all of you.
Ow! Are you listening to the stream?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh.
No wonder you get me for fucking shit I'm saying. That's fucking sneaky.
Dart, he never said anything bad about Nora. It was all true.
No, can I pick on him when he's bad? Because he was terrible earlier.
Don't listen
Because
to him. I'm an angel.
he said, "For Christ's sake."
My ass.
Earlier.
I heard you say it too.
I only repeated it after him,
You still said it.
so I'm allowed to.
Why?
Because I'm older.
Yeah.
Yes.
That gives you the right.
Can you please fix my hair?
Yeah.
He disrespected me and said that word in front of me, and I'm older than all of you. That was disrespectful.
Yeah, Nora, you're about as innocent as.
I'm innocent, okay?
Yeah.
See that one was fun.
What?
Sure, you are, bro.
That's gonna have to be changed, and it's gonna have to say, "Nora." For Christ's sakes. He said it earlier. I'm just repeating it.
How many times you gotta repeat something?
No, it's
Until he
because we're
gets tired of
shocked.
saying it.
Because
Wolfie,
we're
you're
so
gonna have to
shocked.
say-
We're shocked. We're terribly shocked.
It's gonna have to say,
And
Nora,
we're
what
talking.
the fuck is he doing now?
And every time we said something earlier, he was being dirty-minded about anything we said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could say
And it-
something as silly as like
What?
"big cup," and then you'd hear him giggling and fucking
Sure.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
watch the stream earlier. It's true. Didn't matter what we're saying.
I
you
was
know.
watching the stream earlier.
You're not allowed. I told you you're not allowed to watch Nora's stream,
Hey, she's
I
allowed
can
to.
watch whatever I
She's
want.
allowed.
and you're not
What are
allowed.
you, the YouTube police?
And you're not
She-
allowed to watch my stream either.
She's allowed to watch my
I
stream.
don't care to watch your stream. I don't
She's-
like you that much.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Better get the fucking
Oh.
stepping.
Dar's allowed to watch my stream.
Hey.
My
You know
nuts
why-
hurt, and I don't even have any after she
But I
said
will
that.
watch everybody else's.
I don't watch anything you watch.
Yeah. You don't? How'd
No.
you meet all these people then?
I knew them before you did. I knew Nora before you did. Tell me I'm lying.
Oh God, it's
I
a
don't
custody
tell you
battle.
You're lying.
It's always the kids that are affected.
That's right, David. It's a custody battle. Who knew Nora?
Custody battle.
You wouldn't have known Lisa. You wouldn't have known none of them. You wouldn't have known Les if it wasn't for who?
YouTube.
Yeah, sure.
God, I haven't thought of Les in a very long time.
Yeah, she was actually on one of Lisa's streams not too long ago.
That's how
I'd ever
mom.
see that.
That's how Mom and Lisa met.
Can you go away now?
Yeah, that's how they.
I don't want to go away.
I'm talking
Fine.
to Dar. She's
Fine,
like fucking
I'll go away.
puts herself
Mom
in
and
the
Dad,
basement.
stop fighting.
Uncle Wolfie, stop fighting with Aunt Dar.
And you know, you asked me to go away. Does it mean I should?
It does mean you should.
Really?
I
How many
don't,
times did I ask you to go away in our lifetime? And
I
you're
don't-
still here.
but I don't like you.
But you're still here.
That's beside the point. Okay,
I think
you
you're
gotta get.
losing this battle.
I fucking
Yeah.
give up. I'm too lazy to keep fighting.
Dar, he likes that trick you do. Wait, never mind. We don't bring up the trick.
I'm so jealous of his hair. It's so fucking flawless.
Did you did you just try to look mean?
No.
Let's try that again.
Oh, you're a twat.
Surprised you're
I
still
told you.
alive.
I told you the only one that's allowed to fuck with my hair is our granddaughter, and
Can
you're
I?
not our granddaughter.
Can I do it?
Nope, not even you.
I don't care. I don't have
Hi,
rules.
Barney.
Hi,
If I
Barney.
have rules, you have rules.
No.
Yeah.
Dar's rule is she has no rules.
Nope. Put my foot down.
Dar's rules
You got
is she
rules.
has no rules,
The
but you
alpha
have rules.
makes the rules. Doesn't have to follow them.
You are not the alpha. You're the evil omega.
You're gonna give me another dirty look? This time get it right.
I didn't give you a dirty look.
Give me a dirty look properly this time. Without making me laugh.
I didn't give you a fucking dirty look the last time. Fuck you, I did. Oh.
Come on, bring it. Give me that side eye, motherfucker.
No, I fucking hate you. Go away. You know how I know you get me pissed off? Because our cat had to come and get in between us and give us shit.
Oh my God.
He was telling me to come clean the litter box.
No, he does that. Me and Dar will be like jokingly arguing, and he'll walk right in between us. He'll stop and he'll start meowing like crazy until we stop talking to each other like that. Are you going away now?
What's this?
That's it. Stuff.
Talk about a very protective cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can chuck it if you want.
No, I want to rub it on your face.
Ooh.
And I want to slap the shit out of you, but I don't do it.
Oh my God, that sounds so erotic.
I will do it. I want to do it.
I will kick your short little ass. Fuck with me.
I want to rub it all over you.
You're the most
I want
evil
to rub
of
it all
all
over your
Pokemon.
face.
My ass?
Yeah, I'll kick your ass.
I can't breathe.
Oh.
What year?
What?
Oh.
What year?
Well, I got a whole 2 minutes I can spare.
Bring it. Bring
Should be a
it.
minute and a half more than I need.
Bring it.
22 minutes?
You're so lucky.
What?
You're so lucky.
What? What? What?
I want to rub it all over.
That hurt.
Oh.
Okay, go away. Nora,
Yes,
you're fucking promoting violence on your channel.
I know.
I know. What an ass. He was being an ass right there.
I'm very smart.
Stay away from my junk.
It's best to keep your mouth shut.
NORA, you are the only one who can stop this violence. Call off your attack dog.
Or you got the balls to do it.
It's all good fun. They
Uh-huh.
don't mean it.
Fucking Nora. Always trying to get me beat down. I don't get it.
It brought a smile to my face. Thank you, Uncle Wolfie.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you.
was over.
Thank
he was
you.
over-
Thank you, Aunt Dar.
You're a stick
Okay,
twisted puppy, Mr. NORA.
I always had that question. How did you get the Uncle Wolfie thing?
Because I'm Nora. That's what I do.
I got that name from this little shit. His name is N.O.R.A. And he just fucking said it one day. and then fucking it caught like fucking wildfire.
Like fire. Yeah, and then after a while, I was like, okay, so everybody's calling him Uncle Wolfie, and then all of a sudden I see Grandpa Wolfie. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, they started calling me Grandpa Wolfie the day my grandson was born.
I have to say, I don't call him Uncle Wolfie.
Only I call him Uncle Wolfie.
He's Brother Wolfie to me.
Because he always says he always calls me little brother.
Yeah, well, that's because I adopted you as my little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Look, most of the time you're a little brother. The rest of the time you're a little shit.
Hey, I'm part of the pack.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, he's the pup who fucking goes out and disturbs all this shit and then gets the big brother smacked around.
That's what little brothers do. Remember that.
Yeah, but don't forget, big brothers beat the whoop the shit out of the little brothers.
Yeah, good thing the borders are closed.
Just knock on your door one day. Hey, little brother. Here's a kidney punch for you.
Oh, Wolfie's going to be live streaming off his phone. Hey, guess what? Hey, look, there's Nora.
No, I'm not threatening Nora because I wouldn't hit him. There are others on. If I was gonna go anywhere, there would be certain fucking places I go just to make sure I hit the people. Like Mark's getting a whooping when I meet him. But I wouldn't whoop on Nora because no. Keeps his bullshit
Well,
up.
there is a law against child abuse.
He wouldn't whoop Nora might get a putazo.
Hey. Now, at the time,
Don't worry,
that
Nora. He can't get to you unless I bring him there.
I could take a bus, bitch.
3, 2, 1.
No.
Oh,
She never gets mad when I call her a bitch. Unless it's like unless I'm super pissed off and I call her a bitch, then it's a little bit different. Right? I said you never get mad at me when I just call you a bitch. If I call you a bitch out of pure anger, then you get mad.
Why would you be angry at her? What could she possibly do?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, well.
The fuck kind of question is that?
Well, I haven't seen anything.
I'm behaving.
I could be.
I'm like those three monkeys. I see no evil, hear no evil, and speak no evil.
And Nora, I don't think you know how to be good. You have everybody else fooled, but not me.
Okay. What question?
You're just as demented as the rest of us, and that's why I love you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and he hides behind that innocent persona.
I got fucking millions of reasons to be mad at you. No. I'm not bringing up personal shit on YouTube. Because
I don't want to know.
I'm a sweetheart on YouTube. I don't want to be bringing drama onto YouTube.
What, Halo?
Innocent.
What, Halo?
Wait, who's innocent?
I don't know. You said that you were innocent.
I'm a sweetheart. Pretty sure that's what it
Yes,
said.
you are.
The grumpy, that's just a facade. He is really the angelic one of all of us. He is truly the good one, while Nora is
Are
the
you
bad.
actually trying to kiss Wolfie's ass?
No.
He's practicing.
All
Yeah,
I
when
can
he
say.
ends up in the doghouse.
The room. Did you hear Dar?
No,
No.
I didn't hear.
No.
Say it again. Yell it again, Dar. Dar. Yell it again, I said. Fuck.
I said I see a lot of brown noses up in here.
I heard that time.
I didn't. What'd she say?
I see a lot of brown noses up in here.
Oh, she didn't see my brown nose because I don't have one.
Well, I'm sorry to say, I am brown. So I can't be brown into this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you, Nora. How many smacks did I get from you today?
Well,
I'm
this
gonna
is
have
worth going live.
I'm gonna have to go back in your streams and count every time I get smacked because of you, and I'm gonna have to write them all down.
Oh, don't. Also, you gotta also remember the other streams after that.
What, Dar?
And the other streams.
Wow, you're a lippy bitch over there.
Poor Dar. Poor Dar. Poor Dar.
Poor Dar.
Huh?
Yeah, right.
Poor Dar.
Why do people feel bad for you? Huh?
Because you make faces every time I say something.
Of course I make faces every time you say something because it's usually something against me.
The real you.
What's wrong with that?
You're seeing the you I get to see all the motherfucking time.
Hey, I'm a sweetheart, and just shut up over there. Stop trying to talk shit about me to the people.
What?
I'm a sweetheart. Stop talking shit to the people. You be lying like that. I'm a nice guy and I'm a sweetheart.
Yeah, to people that don't really know about you or who you are or what you do.
So are you saying I'm an asshole?
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
Hi, Dar.
I'll
We
tell
love
you
you,
and I'll go
Dar.
scream it on the street and tell the world.
You're such an asshole.
You are what you are.
You're beautiful, Dar.
Are you still listening and watching?
I mean, I can admit to being a big bitch. Why can't you admit that you're an asshole?
I am
Because
at sometimes.
it would make you look bad.
I'm an asshole sometimes, and
No.
everybody knows it already.
Yeah.
I don't have to say it.
Next time our son is here, I'll let him tell you everybody about you.
No, because I don't want him.
No.
No,
I
because I'm
want
not
to
going to
know.
put my son into all this shit.
I want to know.
Nora.
I want to know.
Inquiring minds like to know.
Okay, Jake, I have to hop down. My body is locking on me.
All right.
Thank you for having me
All
up.
I'm gonna say
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night,
is
everybody.
Good night.
don't think he doesn't get beats for nothing.
Good night, Christy. I
I
get
believe
beats because I purposely pick on you and shit. I bug you until you smack me. And that's all there is. I hate it when she watches the damn streams I'm on.
I appreciate her watching.
Well, I'm sure you do.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get the stir of the fucking pot.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of Nora and Friends, it should be Nora the shit stirrer.
Now he gets all quiet. That's okay, Nora. I don't mind getting smacks for you.
Yeah, it's all good fun.
Until you were the one getting the smack.
It's all right.
I got to find someone who lives close to you, get you smacked a couple of times.
Well,
Oh yeah, you got a Kathy living by you. Keep fucking
No,
around. Keep fucking with me, Nora. Keep fucking with me.
and she wants me to, and she wants me to come over and visit her. Yeah, I'm scared to now.
see, and the thing of it is it's not like he has to travel an hour or to come see me or a half an hour. It's 5 minutes away, just on the other side of town.
Holy shit,
Yes.
Nora,
Yes.
you should go visit Kathy
Yeah. When
and
the
start
time,
up a stream from there.
when the when the time is right.
You know she's not gonna hurt. You know she's not gonna hurt you.
I know.
I told Dorito the other night, I'm like, it's such a good thing that I don't live closer to him because fucking I'd be there like getting all beat up on the trails with them guys.
Well, you told him tonight that was it tonight? Oh, that you would like to move next to him.
Oh, that was Anthony.
Yeah. Huh?
I'd love to live next door to Anthony.
Oh yeah, next door to Anthony. Yeah.
Everybody would be making big detours around our houses.
No, I would want to live next door to you so I can watch.
What, Dar? What? I'd love to live next door to Anthony because everybody would want to stay away from us. When can you shut up?
I don't know. I don't think I'd want to live next door to Anthony.
I'd be having too much fun.
I would probably be one of his biggest enemies.
That would be something.
Can you imagine the stream that would be going on between the three of us and Woofy in the middle?
That would be so much fun. I don't have neighbors here. I could just walk out into the backyard and go fuck yourself.
Yep.
But if I lived next door to Anthony, I could say that every day. It's kind of like a greeting.
Yeah. And instead of say, hey, you could tell him that, and I could watch. It'd be like your morning cup of coffee.
Just throw shit at each other all day. Be kind of funny.
And if you would like to have, a breakfast, maybe you should get what was that sandwich that N.O.R.A wanted? What sandwich did you want, N.O.R.A? Where the hell did he go?
I'm right here. A breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, a breakfast sandwich. Well, but you might not get it. You might get some kind of a slab or a slab. What the hell am I talking about?
I don't know. You lost me.
You and him could go out for breakfast together. You and Anthony.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
People would hate us everywhere.
Well, you guys would be cussing at everybody, like how he does, because every day he goes out, something happens. somebody's pissed him off, or he sees something that's happened. You know, every day's an adventure for him when he goes out.
Yeah.
I don't know if in my years, I don't think every day's been an adventure like that for me. And I don't know if it's because I live in the right place or the wrong place.
Yeah, definitely be getting in a whole lot of trouble. Am I lying, Dar?
Especially if Dar goes with him and she smacks him upside the head.
Oh, damn. If she ever hung out with me and Anthony, we'd definitely be getting our beatings.
Yeah, Anthony would find out real quick.
Yeah, and we'd be hearing, smarten the fuck up already. Whole bunch. Ow. You ready to pass out yet, Nora?
Mm,
You are, we can go.
Yeah, it's your stream, little man. If you wanna take off.
Little man.
Well,
yeah, that's a laugh.
I only called him that because I know he's taller than me and I hate him for it.
Because he's what?
He's taller than me and I hate him for it.
Oh, well, but it don't matter how tall he is, he's still younger than you. And no matter how short you are, he should respect you and not laugh when Dar hits on you like that.
You're how tall are you, Nora? 6'2" or something like that?
I'm 6 something.
6 something.
Yep.
Were you really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? They're stacking shit higher these days, huh?
You gonna take that, Nora? Or are you gonna get her for it?
I'll think about it. I'll think on it.
He's trying to pick a fight. You got two choices. You can bow down or you can get her.
Uh-huh. Come get me, little boy.
I'm not tough enough yet.
Just remember, I don't know if you've ever met my brother before. He's tall. My father was tall.
I have a cousin who's 6'11".
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't even know he was my cousin until I almost got into a fight with him. One of my other cousins told me to smarten up.
That is tall.
I'm glad he stopped us because I would have been toast. I would have been punching him in the shins or something.
That is tall shit. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I only ate once today and I'm full still. That's pissing me off.
What'd you eat?
Mac and cheese with hamburger.
Ooh, yum.
Oh, yeah. I used to make that.
Some days I even go more old school than that, and I'll have macaroni and cheese with hot dogs cut up and put in there.
Mm-hmm.
Make me feel
Yeah,
like a
I
kid
used
again.
to make that for my kids. I do the macaroni. I put macaroni and cheese and put the tuna in it too. Yeah.
One thing that's really good, and Nora, do you like chili?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you make macaroni and cheese and you I'm trying to think of what the damn chili's called. It's kind of spicy.
Chili con carne?
No,
Pepper jack.
no, it's in a can.
Yeah.
Shit, what is it called?
Little can.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but it's
Uh-huh.
really, really good.
Right. That's what they call it. We call it.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna hop down. I'm falling
Because
asleep.
that's what we would put in our macaroni and cheese as well.
All right,
Again,
David, take care.
Thanks, Nora. See you later, Wolfie. Later, Kathy. Later, chat.
there
Later,
I
Dave.
go. I'm the last one. Again.
It's stag chili.
Oh. Oh.
So, Nora, if you ever want to try something, try that mac and cheese with stag chili mixed together.
I don't know if we have stag. I've never heard of it here.
Hmm.
But that's what I was saying. If your stag is like what our chili con carne is, then it'd be because I've put that in with our macaroni and cheese before.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought the two would be good together, but they work awesome together.
Yeah. I really was never cared for chili because of the kidney beans. I'm not really a big kidney bean fan, but I actually do like Wendy's chili.
Yeah.
If I do want chili instead of making a whole big pot of it, because it would just go to waste, then I just go and get me a little thing of chili from Wendy's, and then I'm okay. But as far as homemade chili, I never really put kidney beans in it because I didn't care for them.
Yeah. I just like the stag chili because it's actually spicy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to watch the spiciness and.
Damn. Yeah, it's almost bedtime for me. I think I'm gonna take my meds in a little bit.
What time is it over your way?
4:40.
Oh.
I'll probably be up till 6 because I take my meds and I usually wait an hour before I go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first time I ever took my meds was at 5 o'clock in the afternoon when I first got prescribed them, and I try to space them out 12 hours. And since I can't sleep, I just said, fuck it, I'll take them at 5 and 5 for now on.
I'm actually surprised you showed up tonight.
But when I see you stream, I'm usually either talking or I lurk.
Because I know last week, the past 2 weeks, you were incognito. Well, from panel.
Oh, from panel, yeah. Yeah, the last couple times I haven't been feeling all that well.
Yeah.
The last one you asked me to come to, I had I think 3 seizures in one night.
Yeah, well, I figured, well, I might as well send you a link too, just in case if you want to come on panel.
And I was here 3 hours, and he didn't even care to send me or 2 hours, and he didn't
Well,
send
I
me
wasn't
one.
I wasn't too sure if you wanted on panel. Just
Well,
say hey Nora, send me a link.
no, I'm not gonna say that. I don't ask for links.
Well, how do I know if you want on panel?
Because other people bitch. I've said this whenever I've been in other streams, and people will say, "Can give me a link?" Then I hear about it. The other people, they'll say, no, we're not just going to give you a link. Or when they have sent out, the links to people, well, I don't get them, so I don't ask for them. And if I know that that person has my information to send me one and they don't send me one, I take it if they don't want me up there. So I'm not asking.
Oh, well, I'll work on it.
I don't
Yeah,
really, don't bother me none.
all you got to do is just send one. If she can click on it or not click on it.
Yep.
Cut out the middleman.
And
True.
actually, if you do send them out and nobody gets the notifications like a lot of people weren't, maybe that would be a thing to let them know that you're on.
Yeah.
I think it's weird though that everybody earlier was saying that you weren't live.
YouTube hates me, I think.
No, because as soon as I came up onto YouTube, as soon as I opened YouTube, one of the first pictures there was yours, so I clicked on it.
You know how I knew he was live? I was watching something. I think it was a reaction video, and it happened to be on the side that said you were was one of those where that they show it on the side, and it said you were live.
See that?
Otherwise, I didn't see it in my notifications.
See, this is the whole thing about being consistent. You go live every night at the same time, every week at the same time. You upload a video, whatever you, every day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at the same time. That way, if YouTube don't send out notifications, you would say, "Hey, Nora's live." You know. I
But
mean, I guess I learned
well,
that from the Model River community because Monday through Saturday there was basically Sunday the whole 7 days each channel was going live, and especially with our own community, Jimmy is Tuesday, Jimmy is Thursday, Lisa is Friday, Lisa is Saturday,
right.
Ken is Wednesday, Ken is Saturday, and Jimmy's Sunday. So that's how I know when everybody's live. So I don't need a YouTube notification to tell me. I just know because they go
And then
live.
how do you get to him?
I go to their channel. I mean, that's just how I do it. I mean, yeah, I get links too, but that's just how I know that, hey, such and such going live. Toyman, he goes live every Friday night at 8 o'clock. And that's how I do it.
Well, it'd be nice though that they stop screwing around with, not just with you. So
I
I
know.
just, not that I'm a content creator, but all I can say is that I'm around everybody's, and I do either lurk or I chat with you guys. Otherwise, if it doesn't show up my notification, I'm thinking, oh, so he's not gone live.
Because I know, like in the Modern Railroad community, there's a whole list. Such and such goes live on Mondays and Tuesdays, and they plaster those lives every single day on each live stream.
I don't know. One day I had 5 live streams open, 5 people I know, and I was trying to click back and forth to each one of them, and that was getting to be. I'm like, oh no, I can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's too much. So I just pick which one's got the most. I let the other ones run, but then I figure, well, okay, they're talking about something I'm interested in, so I'll stay there for a while.
I believe, yeah.
You know, and then when it gets boring, if they're talking about something that I'm not interested, I'll go to the next one and see what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But Yeah, when it gets to be that many, it's I think it's then I begin to think maybe I got some an addiction or something.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to support everybody, you know. So just leaving people's live streams run, I guess that's supporting them as well, and just lurk.
Make sure you interact too. That way that they know you're there.
Well, I will say hi to some. Most of them I do say hi,
Mm-hmm.
but some of them just lurking. But
Because I'm starting to think maybe because I haven't been interacting where, I'm thinking
I don't
maybe.
think that that is the thing, though. If it's happening to other people,
I know. I
you
know.
know, that
I know.
that it's happening to people that stream consistently.
I know. But sometimes you just wonder. You know how wandering minds are.
Well, I don't believe that. I don't
I
believe it
know.
at all.
I just got boring trains.
Now that one,
This
I,
this is just me putting myself down. Sorry.
well, and then I think that everybody kind of takes it a little bit personally. But then if you guys all get together and realize that it's happening to everybody, that
Yeah.
and getting your subs taken away and people getting kicked off of the streams for it seems like for nothing. I mean, I was on there, got kicked off one day. I'm like, what the hell? You know? And and so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna see if this other one I have up and I clicked on the show that I was watching. I had paused and it just was playing. It was gone. So I had to go back out and come back in and it was somebody else that happened to on the same stream. They got knocked out and had to come back in. I
Yeah.
think it's all YouTube redoing all this all whatever's going on. I think YouTube is it's like Facebook was doing that one time, several times. When I'd be on there playing games, all of a sudden this page can't be reached, or
Yep.
you couldn't get back into Facebook, but you could get into anything else, but you couldn't get into Facebook, and it was like they were down, and then a few hours later you come back and you're back on. The one day, me and Mark were both out of Facebook, and we went to bed when we got up. Well, actually, when he got up, because I'm always up, and I check it wasn't on for hours. I think they do updates through the night. And I wouldn't know how YouTube works as far as why they do those subs that way, unless there's people that sub to you that doesn't uh, come to your channel anymore. I don't understand. But then, like I said, I was I was unsubbed to Jimmy, so I don't know if the gods were telling me something or what.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's been so many times I've had my subs dip down. Like
You
I
know.
was up at one point. I was up to like 83 subs on my Wolfblade account, and then all of a sudden I'm down to like now I went down to like 62. Then
Wow.
went back up to 65, and now I think I'm at like 67 or something. But they hacked me for over 20 people, or they just unsubbed. I don't know, but 'cause I don't know enough about YouTube and all that shit to actually stream for myself yet.
Well, and I always think about how, yeah, you get those, that it's nice that you can get 1,000 subs and you can get monetized and everything. But where do you really go to where there is those 1,000 people coming to see your stream. You know,
Yeah,
they're not those you're lucky to get 20, 25 people in one stream, you know?
yeah.
And if you got 1,000, 15, like let's say Jimmy has 1,800 or whatever. I mean, can you imagine if all 1,800 people came to his stream on one night?
I
I
watched
mean, it would be a clusterfuck.
I watched a guy that I watch. We talked about him earlier, actually. Anthony and everybody were talking about No Life Shack.
Mm-hmm.
He has, I'm guessing, close to 3 million subs now. So when he does a live stream, he actually has like 18,000 to 30,000 people in the stream at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And all I think is, how the fuck, even on slow mode, how do you keep up with that much people talking in your chat?
I think it would be it's impossible. There's no way. And I wouldn't even, I go to one because there's another person in Ohio that lives in Ohio that does a live stream on Sundays. And he's got no less than 7,000 each Sunday. Sometimes he gets up to 8,000. I don't even bother typing.
Yeah, it's like, what's the point? I've been in chats like that where you try to even say hello, and it rips past so fast that they don't see it.
Uh-huh.
So I've actually gone to the point of doing the whole at and then their name so that it lights up for them.
Uh-huh.
And they still don't see it.
All right, Seth. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll say have a good night too, because.
And I was actually timed out in that live stream, probably because I was typing in caps, because everybody else wasn't typing in caps, but I always in caps. So I usually caps on. So I don't know if they thought that, that's against the rules or what. I don't know the rules to that, but I've been following them for quite a long time. Hell, even before I ever started this community.
Yeah.
And and he wasn't even close to this many. Hell, he was maybe 2,000 subs when I might not even been that when I first started, because I would type it there and they would read my stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, that was way back when my name was my real name.
Mm-hmm.
That's how far back, way back.
Wow.
And now that I got this name, it goes. There's so much that if they happen to see it, one of the mods probably just time me out. And I'm thinking, oh, what the hell? I'll wait for the stream to be over, and then I'll type it into the comments what I wanted to say.
Mm-hmm.
Then they can see that.
Yeah, once I learn how to do the whole hook up the whatever this is called. What the hell is this fucking thing called? StreamYards to my YouTube, and then learn how to send out fucking links to people. Then I'll start doing the whole YouTube thing. Are you
What do
laughing
you
at me?
do?
No, I'm just saying good luck.
And you do the Grumpy and the Lazy Grumpy show. What do you guys use? StreamYards, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't do anything. Mark does everything.
Oh, well, that's good. Just let him do it.
Yeah, but I have my own account. With this account, I have myself. I want to.
Oh, you want to do your own sometime?
Yeah, because I mean, I have a lot of fun with when it's me and Mark on the stream because the people we have up and shit. But I like to try to grow my channel at least a little bit.
Well, and also if Mark's not available,
Yeah,
yeah.
Like
say when he takes his son back, or whatever. If you just wanted to happen to just just for shits and giggles, I'd like to start a stream today.
Mm-hmm.
Just to say hi.
Yeah. And I know I mean, fucking, I probably won't have a lot of people show up, but I'd still like to try it.
Try it, see what happens.
My whole thing is like I've said before, it's like if I have a stream, I'm definitely gonna have to have somebody on panel with me because I can't just
I can't
just do it. I can't do it. I can't do it myself. I need people with me to bounce shit off.
Well, if you do, all you have to do is send me a link, and if I'm available, which usually I am, I'm usually in my hole here and working on my crafts or talking with my bratty grandson or something, or arguing with my husband. All of them are fun.
Talking to cousin Nora.
Huh?
Talking to cousin Nora.
Cousin Nora. Excuse me?
I don't know.
You would be more like my nephew, N.O.R.A.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how old are you, Nora?
30.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 23 years older than you.
Mm-hmm.
My son is 31, so.
Yeah.
My son, what is he, 34? I don't even know. He was born in 88, so that's what, in November, he'll have a birthday, so he's 34, 35, I don't know. And then my other son is 41. Yep. Yeah, I think he was going through this middle age crisis.
I haven't had mine yet.
No.
I don't think I'll have one either. Because of the way I am. Like, I'm always smart ass. I'm always trying to have fun. Like, I notice a lot of the guys that have their midlife crisis is because they're fucking straight laced. They don't like to have like shit talking people and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, when you meet my son, because he plans on coming on one of the streams at some point. He actually was going to go on Jet Washes the other day, on Monday, and he had his son was wanting him to play, and he wasn't feeling the greatest, and so he was going to do it. No, he's a cut up.
Mm-hmm.
I think you would enjoy him, Wolfie.
I wouldn't doubt it. I know you love my son. He's fucking crazy funny. he's like, to be honest, he's like half my attitude, half Dar's attitude mixed into one. And fucking, he's always looking to have fun and loves shit talking with people. Jimmy and Lisa and who else was on panel that night? I think Doris was on panel. He took over my fucking my window for a little bit and chatted with them. Neil said they liked him, so.
Does he look like you?
More like Dar. He's got the gray eyes and he's got, I guess it's like a half and half kind of thing because he's got my hair color when I had hair color.
Your hair is a color.
Well, it's all
Well,
silver
you'd be
now,
the
but
you're the silver wolf.
because when I was born, I was born with platinum blonde hair and blue eyes, and I kept that for a little while. So everybody thought, well, shit, because my dad is part African American, part Native, part French, and he looks like African American.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom was like brown hair, brown eyes, so I look more like my mom. I wish I would have got that color though. That would have been awesome. But my brother, the middle child, got the color. But now my grandson has color, so I'm super happy. Because his girlfriend is half black, half Filipino.
Hmm.
He actually has a YouTube channel too, where he has like I think 4 or 5 videos where he's rapping with one of his buddies.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty good at it. But then him and his buddy had a falling out and didn't make any more videos. Now he's full of tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got one. I think he got 2 of his tattoos professionally done, and now his girlfriend's done the rest of his tattoos. And she's really good.
And now is that the mother of the baby?
Yeah. And I'm going to get her to touch up my tattoo, Ghost Rider.
Mm.
Then eventually I'll turn that one tattoo on the shoulder all the way down to all the way down my arm to my wrist.
You're gonna have a sleeve?
Yeah, full sleeve. Then when if I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna have my whole back done, and the sleeve on my other arm. And yeah, I'm gonna have 0 color on my back after it's done. 0 skin color. I was trying to say.
Okay.
Well, how much would that be? $1,000s?
Oh, we're talking like when I talked to him, he said that'd be upwards of 10 to 15 grand
Yeah, I thought so.
for what I want. Anyway.
Five more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Wait. I heard something
Yeah.
similar to that once before.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 5 more minutes.
Yeah, well, that's when I did a 12-hour stream.
Uh-huh.
That was a good stream, though.
It was.
Okay, now I got witnesses. You guys saw me drinking water.
Is that vodka? Looks like vodka.
Oh no, man! I can't drink. I cannot have any alcohol with the meds I'm on.
Yeah, you don't want to mix it.
I can't even have a beer anymore. And it's pissing me off because my son has 4 beers in the fridge that I can't touch.
Temptation. It's like you want me to cuss.
Well, let me tell you a little story about how much of a fool I felt today. My brother's in Vegas. His son moved to Vegas with his mother. His mother is a Philippine girl that my brother had married years ago when he was stationed in the Philippines. He met her and they got married and yada, yada, yada. Well, anyway, he went out to and so his son moved to Vegas to spend, to live there now.
Mm-hmm.
So my brother goes to Vegas. While he's still there, he sends me a picture of him, my nephew Carl, which is his son, and Rick from the Pawn Stars.
Oh yeah.
So I look at that picture and I'm like, oh, that's really nice because my nephew had met Rick and Chumley before because he actually went into there before and Rick said hi to him, and he goes, well, I don't want to see you. I come to see Chumley. That's what my nephew Carl said. So anyway, this time, so he sends me a picture with those three, my brother, his son, and Rick. So I get the picture and I show it to my husband. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's nice. So my son, my youngest son, was here. And I said, look at this picture. And he goes, oh, who is that? Real quick in passing. And I said, that's Rick. And he looks at it. He goes, it's not Rick. And I said, yeah, it is. He goes, that's a fucking cutout. And I said, no, it's not. He goes, look at the floor. And here it was, a life size cutout of Rick. And my brother and Carl standing next to him. So I text my brother back because when he said it to me, I go, oh, good, you got to meet Rick this time, and he never texted me back. I said, it was nice you got to meet him, and I was I'm excited for you. And I was so happy that my brother got to meet him, and then here come find out it was a fucking cutout. And so my brother calls me this morning. I said, you fucking asshole. And, and I said, I was so excited he got to meet him and everything. I'm showing Mark, my husband, Mark. I said, I even showed Spencer, my son, Spencer. And I said, he's the one that told me it was a cutout. He was cracking up laughing. I felt so stupid. And I said, wait till you get back because that'll be the last time you go to Vegas. I'm going to kick his ass.
That's funny.
Well,
I get tired of being made fool out of. People must pay.
Yep.
So, well, it's that time of the night.
Go ahead and say it, little brother.
I must go. I don't want to go, but it's that time of the night. So, thank you everybody for being here. Much love to you all. Stay safe, stay healthy. Have a good day, good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you on the next one. Much love, everyone.
Bye, Muffy.
All right, little brother. Good night, sister.
Bye. Good night.
You guys have a good night.